Nice shirt. 力ないのに。
こ
the softcore connection. Nick Mondo has been a part of CZW since May the 6th of the year 2000. He's a two-time Ironman champion and a former World Tag Team champion.
You're absolutely right, Eric Gargiulo. And Adam Flash is not the only one in this match that wants to become the CZW Ironman champion. Nick Mondo wants that belt more than he wants life alone.
Champion, whatever you want to call him, he's about to enter the ring against the man that he robbed of that belt and a very credible opponent in Adam Flash. Of course, Nick Burke debuted in CZW on September Slam, September the 18th, 1999 against Dread Acid, and Nick Burke is a former world heavyweight champion.
And Eric Gargiulo, if Adam Flash or Sick Nick Mondo want to become the Ironman champion, they have to go through the former world heavyweight champion and pound for pound, the best technical wrestler in CZW today, the softcore champion of the world, Nick Burke.
Nick Burke has disgraced that title. He has copied and pasted a picture of himself on the front of that belt. He has developed this softcore rule book. Nobody knows what kind of a match they are wrestling against Nick Burke because he has changed the rules.
Excuse me? Disgraced the title? He brought a newfound respect to the former Ironman title, which he proclaimed to be now the softcore title, Eric Gargiulo. Who's going to show Nick Burke some respect, the respect that he deserves?
Nick Burke, remember, he was supposed to defend the belt against Adam Flash back at our last show in Sewell, New Jersey, but it seemed that Adam Flash had a questionable broken leg, and Nick Burke knew a little bit too much about it, if you ask me.
Adam Flash chickened out of that match right here, and he thinks it's going to be a whole lot easier knowing that this is a three-way dance and that he does not have to pin Nick Burke to win that softcore title.
A lot of influence in this matchup. You have Adam Flash, who has to be representing Lobo in some kind of way. If Adam Flash was to win the Ironman belt, you would have to think he would relinquish it right over to the former Ironman champion Lobo. Of course, Nick Mondo associated with Zandig and the big deals. Of course, Zandig would like nothing more than to bring back the power to the big deals and hold that belt. And then you have a goof like Nick Burke walking around with that belt. Look at Flash, he just pull up a chair. You're in charge of a
You mean Adam Flash represents the boss, Sheriff Lobo?
Oh, you heard me right. And look at this, right where we left off a few months ago, except the belt is on a different man, and Nick Mondo is going to take the head right off of Nick Burke.
That belt is around the waist of a man who deserves to have that softcore title, and that man is Nick Burke, not Sick Nick Mondo.
The Ironman Championship, of course, our version, CZW's version of the Hardcore Championship, because you don't have to be just hardcore to hold that belt here at CZW. You have to be an Ironman. But in this match, John House, you're looking at three of the best wrestlers on the CZW roster out there.
How many times do I have to tell you, Eric? And it's not the Ironman title anymore. It is the softcore title, and that softcore title is held by the softcore champion, Nick Burke.
Oh, and a vicious roundhouse. And he's asking the fans if they want to see one.
Ow!
That's for taking the belt away from him like a thief. Nick Mondo hits the ropes, drop toe hold. Nick Burke
beats Sick Nick Mondo fair and square for that title.
Nick Burke hits the Oriental Scorpion. Adam Flash breaks it up with a big chair shot to the ribs. Adam Flash doesn't like either of them.
Adam Flash was smart. He stayed out of the match. He let them two work each other over until he saw his opportunity. And when he had the opportunity, he took it. And now he's in total control of this match.
Flash with the Rachi slam. Adam Flash, of course, a regular tag team partner as the Rachis with Doomsday Danny Rose, but as of late he has been competing in singles competition.
And has been very successful in singles competition, almost winning the World Heavyweight title.
Absolutely, took Justice Pain to the limit at Injustice for All in Sewell, New Jersey. Nick Mondo up and over. They have broke a rib with that move. Nick Mondo up in one fall swoop up on the top rope.
Did you see Nick Mondo's head bounce right off that guardrail?
And Nick Burke likes to call that the percolator.
That is the percolator, Eric Arjulo.
That's what I just said. Nick Burke right now feeling the effects of the earlier moves from Adam Flash, maybe favoring the ribs. Remember, Flash nailed him right in the center of those ribs with that steel chair. Nick Burke misses the plancha. Remember, John House falls count anywhere.
How would you totally miss a plancha?
He did. Nick Mondo up and over. And Nick Mondo with the tope con hilo.
And you're absolutely right, Eric. Pinfalls count anywhere.
And Adam Flash, not to be outdone. Adam Flash has done a lot of flying in his 10.5 years of in-ring experience.
All three men on the outside of the ring right now. Like you said, pinfalls can count anywhere in the building. Does that include South Philadelphia?
Anywhere. Pinfalls anywhere. Nick Mondo, one of the pioneers of the junior division, his series of matches with the Backseat Boys back in July, the summer of 2000, put CZW on the map as being a major player in the junior heavyweight division.
Eric Arjulo, can I get a prediction out of you? Who do you take in this match to walk out of here?
Mondo, because he wants it more than anybody.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Eric.
And what about that maneuver by Adam Flash? Nick Mondo has it all. He is the one in this matchup. All of these wrestlers can fly and can technically wrestle, but Nick Mondo has the highest threshold of pain. Remember Unbelievable John House?
And in these three-way matches, the champion does have to beat one of the challengers, because Nick Burke can lose that title and not even be in the decision of the pinfall.
Absolutely. And falls count anywhere. Nick Mondo now bringing one of the new CZW guardrails up to ringside. I don't know what he's planning to do with it.
Eric Arjulo, what is sick Nick Mondo doing?
Lays it on the post. All over Adam Flash.
Big right hands to Adam Flash.
Maybe Nick Mondo thinks it's easier to beat Adam Flash than Nick Burke.
Right into that steel guardrail. Where is Nick Burke?
1, 2, 3.
Nick Burke, remember Adam Flash crotched him on that ring post.
There he goes. Nick Burke just broke up that pinfall predicament there and saved his soft-core title.
Absolutely. Pinfalls count anywhere. Even give him a schoolboy right where they are right now. And again, John House, an interesting matchup in the fact that you usually have the young guys in this business that are trying to work their way up, beat the older veteran and establish their spot, so to speak. But in this match, you have Adam Flash trying to hang in there with the young guys.
That's right. After 10.5 years, is this Adam Flash's night?
Or could this be his last night? Could this be his last night at the dance?
Anything can happen in these Iron Man type style matches where pinfalls can count anywhere. Big power slam by sick Nick Mondo on the Nick Burke across that steel guardrail.
And that's got to hurt John House. Nick Burke's got to be feeling a lot of pain right now. How much does he want to be Iron Man champion? How much does it hurt? He's gotten crotched in the post. He missed a plancha, just got power slammed on top of those guardrails. He's got to be in a lot of pain right now.
In any other style match, Eric Arjulo, that move, that power slam onto that guardrail would have been illegal and he would have been disqualified.
Nick Mondo hits the Michinoku driver, springs up, springboard leg drop.
Great elevation on that leg drop, Eric.
You gotta watch out for that Mondo sledge if you're Adam Flash.
Adam Flash is laying prone, down on his back, on the mat, looking up at the lights. And what is Nick Mondo signaling for?
He's asking for a chair, John House. Adam Flash in a bad way right now. Nick Burke can barely stand on his feet. Nick Mondo up and over. And Nick Burke and Adam Flash working together as a unit right now.
Smart move there by Nick Burke.
Why would Adam Flash give Nick Burke that chair to save himself? Yes, but he could have cost himself the title. Nick Burke hammered.
Nick Burke just got hardcore, Eric.
I don't think I would have saw the day. Nick Burke now climbing the top rope. Adam Flash pushes him down.
Smart move there by Adam Flash. Right when you thought Adam Flash and Nick Burke were teaming up, look, they're going.
Come on, it's the move of the month. They like to call that the lap dance, John House.
And that might be it. 1.5.
with all that perversion of Adam Flash?
Nick Burke wants to hang on to that softcore title, Eric.
Big super kick by Adam Flash.
This is what they got to try to do, is take one of their opponents out of the equation.
Adam Flash with a big right hand. Unlike Nick Burke and Nick Mondo, Adam Flash has been there. He's been to the dance. He has been in those big matches. Do the jitters of the big match.
But has he ever won the big one, Eric?
No, he hasn't.
That's what matters. You could be in all the big matches you could ever be in, but until you win one.
Absolutely. Adam
doesn't mean
that first knife edge chop. Nick Mondo all over Adam Flash. The suplex and a block, and a suplex to the floor. And again, there are no mats out there.
That is concrete, Gargiulo.
Absolutely. Nick Burke now getting up to his feet. Adam Flash in the middle of the ring. Right now, it's all about the Iron Man Championship. Is Nick Burke as goofy as he makes himself out to be, or is it all part of a game? Is it all part of psychology?
Nick Burke is a former world champion, Eric.
German suplex, hangs on. A half and half, drives the back of the head of Adam Flash into the mat. Nick Burke picks him up again. I think he was going to go for a dragon suplex. Oh! And Mondo sunset flips and powerbombs Nick Burke in one move.
Nick Burke got tangled up in the ropes right there. That's why they all had to release their hold.
And right now, all three wrestlers falling and up off their feet. Nick Mondo now takes Nick Burke.
What's he doing, Eric? Nick Mondo can do anything off of that top rope.
One of the most agile athletes here in CZW. Now look at Adam Flash sneaking underneath. Oh! And right now, Adam Flash holds on.
That was almost three. We almost had a new Iron Man champion in Adam Flash.
Adam Flash right now has both champion and challenger exactly where he wants them. The Flash with the last call. Nails them both with the last call.
This could be it if Adam Flash could just have enough presence of mind to cover one of his opponents.
Adam Flash now covers both of them, John House.
It's only a 2 count. Both Nick Mondo and Nick Burke kicked out of that, Eric. They both got a shoulder up.
A very intense match for a very intense championship belt. Over the top rope. That might be a disqualification in the softcore rules book.
What is Adam Flash going to do?
Adam Flash taking both wrestlers. Remember, he can pin them anywhere, John House.
Anywhere.
Takes him to the locker room.
Where are they going?
Back in the locker room, John House. He can pin them in the locker room. I hope we have a camera back there. I don't know, but I hope we have a camera following them. To keep the camera on them, I hear there's a lot of fighting going on in the locker room. So,
and with this match going back in the locker room, it's got to go in the favor of Sick Nick Mondo.
Sounds like they are tearing our locker room apart. I don't know what's going on here. Sounds like a big mess back there. John House, anything could be happening here in CZW. Anything and practically everything.
Eric Gargiulo, I can't see a thing.
John House, I can see as much as you can. I hear a lot of chairs being bandied about back and forth.
Why don't you get up and go see what's going on?
I'm a little busy at the moment. Why don't you get up? It's not like you're doing anything.
I'm the star, you're the lackey. Now get moving.
I hope we have a camera following them back there. Nick Burke has returned with 2 chairs. Nick Mondo now holding the back of his head. Nick Burke now throwing both chairs in the ring. Nick Mondo can barely walk. Walking in there like he's an 80-year-old man.
Mondo looks severely hurt laying on that mat, Eric. Looks like he's holding his elbow.
Nick Burke now setting out a flash up for the Burke driver.
He hit the Burke driver, but why isn't Nick Burke going for the cover?
Nick Burke maybe wants to add insult to injury on Nick Mondo.
Oh!
Nick Burke hits the Burke-a-set.
What was that?
The Burke-a-set.
Nick Burke might want to cover both of his opponents.
Nick Burke right now taking way too much time. Looks like he's just trying to finish them off and be a little fancy about it. Is he going for the frog splash?
He's signaling for the frog splash, Eric. And if he hits this, it is over.
Nick Burke now up top. And he misses both wrestlers.
Both Mondo and Adam Flash move.
They're just beating the hell out of him with chairs.
Oh!
That's gotta hurt, John House. Look at Adam Flash over Nick Mondo.
Adam Flash saw an opportunity and he took it and he leveled sick Nick Mondo.
You know, there's some idiot at home right now sitting back and saying this is fake. I don't think so, you moron. And Nick Burke with the resilience to kick out. Of course, Lobo was on the stage only a few feet away from you cheering on Adam Flash.
Oh, that's the boss, Eric.
It's Lobo.
You refer to Lobo as the boss.
Nick Mondo hooks the arm. Has Adam Flash up. Right now.
What's he going for?
And a salt drive.
Oh!
If that's not going to finish this match off, I don't know what will, John House.
It was only a 2 count. Where was Nick Burke? Nick Burke is on the outside of the ring. He could have just lost his soft court title.
Absolutely. Of course, Nick Mondo gets a lot of flexibility with those kicks with yoga and French Savate. Nick Burke with a springboard 450.
That was a beautiful springboard 450 by Nick Burke. The Mondo sledge.
Mondo sledge.
You're welcome. Foot's on the rope. Great presence of mind by Nick Burke to drape his foot over the bottom rope and prevent that 2 count, 3 count.
What's he gonna do now? What's it gonna take to finish him?
What is Mondo? What's he signaling for, Eric? He pointed up here.
If he leaves, Adam Flash could just cover him. Adam Flash could theoretically just sneak in for the cover, pin Nick Burke, and that would be it.
Oh! Head first, and that has got to be it.
Adam Flash, I'd be surprised if he's not busted open from that one. Nick Mondo setting up some kind of a table. Nick Burke, you can see him looking around the ring for Nick Mondo. A little concerned that he does not see him.
What's Nick Burke doing? He should cover Adam Flash and retain the soft core title.
Nick Burke apparently has a different agenda, and his agenda is to take issue with Nick Mondo. Or, John House, could it be that Nick Mondo and Nick Burke are working together?
It could be, Eric, but I doubt it.
But they were working together.
And Nick Burke want to have that title. I don't think they want to share it. You don't come into this business wanting to share titles.
Could this be some form of collusion?
Unless, of course, it's the tag team title. What is going on over there, Gargiulo?
I can't see from our camera. Very hard to see what's going on right now. From our vantage point, John House, we cannot see what is going on.
Wait a minute.
Nick Mondo,
What's he doing up there, Eric?
Does he have any fear at all? Does he have any fear at all?
Uh-oh.
And Nick Burke is following him up there. And Nick Burke insane.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
He's got to be out of his mind. I mean, it's Nick Burke with this.
Not fair. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Burke driver. Oh! You gotta be nuts. You gotta be kidding me. just went to hell.
Yes, he did
already. Enough is enough already. Put an end to this. It's just a youngster.
Nick Burke, if he wants to win this match, he has to get down from there and cover either Sick Nick Mondo or Adam Flash. He's not going to win the match up there.
Nick Burke right now scaling down. Nick Burke could seize one hell of an opportunity here. Anybody could pin Nick Mondo right now.
Yeah, even you could pin Nick Mondo.
I probably could.
And you couldn't pin your baby brother.
All right. Looks like a car wreck. Around 95 out there. And just like the car wreck, you gotta stop and look. Adam Flash now bringing that ladder back into the ring, a very big ladder.
And Eric, that ladder has got to be about a 15-foot high ladder.
Absolutely.
Where is Nick Burke?
Where is Nick Mondo?
We know where Mondo is, but even if Nick Burke was covering Mondo, referee Brian Logan is inside the ring, way out of position.
Look at these fans getting behind Nick Mondo. Remember, John House, this is an Iron Man Championship match. Anything goes.
So much pinfalls count anywhere.
So much for those softcore rules, huh?
Well, Nick Burke has proven here tonight that he can defend that Iron Man title under hardcore rules. Those softcore rules, Eric.
What Adam Flash has proven here is that he can hang with these young guys. That there's a lot more gas left in the tank. Don't do it, Flash. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. You got 10.5 years invested. Never mind. Never mind. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Wait a minute. What happened, Eric?
Adam Flash just won the CZW Iron Man Championship.
Yes.
But at what price? At what price, John House?
Eric Arturo. Adam Flash is the new CZW Iron Man champion.
The last time we were out here at this arena, Sick Nick Mondo was thrown about 20 feet off of the roof, and he is back here to tell you, I, and them about it.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it, Eric.
But he's sick.
How can he keep coming back?
He doesn't feel pain. You want to talk about athleticism, this is going to be one athletic matchup.
I got news for you. Johnny Cashmere should not even be inside the ring with Sick Nick Mondo. He is the tag team champion, Eric.
The last time Sick Nick Mondo and Johnny Cashmere were in the ring together, it was for the Iron Man Championship, and Sick Nick Mondo defeated Johnny Cashmere. Remember the assault driver off the soda machine in Sewell?
And you're absolutely right. What a tremendous victory it would be if Ian Knox could pull off a victory over Sick Nick Mondo and Johnny Cashmere.
You remember back in A New Beginning when Sick Nick Mondo beat Johnny Cashmere?
I don't remember anything.
It was A New Beginning. It was
I don't remember anything, Eric.
Remember that was when
you're the only one that remembers that stuff.
Ian Knox now sizing up his opponents. Ian Knox, without a doubt, the least experienced, showing no fear whatsoever. Look at Johnny, not even phased. Nick Mondo taking it out on Johnny.
Ian Knox has no idea who he was even in there with, Eric.
He's in there with unbreakable.
Sick Nick Mondo, that guy is nuts. And Johnny Cashmere, he's insane, Eric.
Johnny Cashmere is a psychopath himself. What if Johnny is able to convince Ian at some point in the match to make a team along with Cashmere and both work together to take out Nick Mondo? And look at him over the head. Look at him show of strength with a blue chipper.
The blue chipper.
And look at that show of inexperience by Ian Knox. Ian Knox trying to catch Nick Mondo. Whoa! Slam over the top, and he caught his leg. He may have separated his leg in half. Johnny Cashmere setting him up. Look at him. Look at him.
Who's the kick
Yakuza kick, Johnny Kashmere, and a big right hand, and he's all over Ian Knox.
And look at Johnny Kashmere take advantage of the opportunity, knowing Nick Mondo has been taken out of his match.
Look at him driving the boot right into the face of Ian Knox. Big right hand.
He's going right to work on Ian Knox. Ian Knox is going to be taken to school here in this match.
Ian Knox with some chops. Ian Knox, of course, fresh out of the CZW Wrestling Academy. The most experienced opponents he has ever had has been the softcore connection along with BD in the match last month, separate matches that is. Never has he been in there with a tag team specialist like Johnny Kashmere.
For you there, Eric. Johnny Kashmere goes right to the eyes.
Big right hand by Ian Knox once again. Johnny ducks. Johnny catches the arm. Exploder over the top. Kashmere stands alone in that ring. Nick Mondo sneaks up behind him.
I think Johnny sees Mondo back there, Eric.
Back to where we left off at a new beginning between these two. Big kick. Big roundhouse right. Big roundhouse again. Oh! And remember, they went at it.
Those kicks are illegal, Eric.
And they went at it one more time in a six-man tag, though. That had Hate Club dead, and we all know how that turned out.
Well, we know how that turned out, Gargiulo. You don't even want to bring it up, do you?
Oh, I know how it turned out.
Who was victorious in that match, Eric?
Sick Nick, Mondo, the wife beater, and Zandy.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
The Backseat Boys or Justice Pain.
Nick Mondo goes behind. You're looking at two wrestlers right now that help pioneer the tag team division. Big Northern Light suplex. Rolls over. Johnny holds on. Has him in a front face lock. Another Northern Light suplex. The tag team wars between Johnny Kashmere and Trent Acid along with Nick Mondo and his partner back in the summer of 2000 helped put CZW on the map. Absolutely. Two pioneers of this company. Springboard, sits out. Ian Knox now right behind Nick Mondo, not going to let him score the victory that easy.
Look at Ian Knox, he had enough presence of mind to get back into the ring and break up that 3-count predicament.
Ian Knox now has him up for a big power bomb.
Right on the chair, Eric.
You think that hurts Nick Mondo? Covers him. Nick Mondo would love nothing more than to win this match and move on to a potential Iron Man Championship match one-on-one with Adam Flash.
Ian Knox did not hook the leg of Nick Mondo, Eric. You have got to hook the leg of a guy like Nick Mondo if you think you're going to beat him.
Driving the knee right in the back. Johnny, being the crafty veteran that he is, picks the chair up, slams it right into the head of Ian Knox.
I think what he is an opportunist, Eric. Can you say opportunist?
Opportunist. Johnny Kashmere, the Boston Crab. Nick Mondo sizing things up himself. Somebody's got to get that chair out of there. Big chair to the back. Look at Kashmere. He's unbreakable.
He's unbreakable. Yeah, he's unbreakable.
Kashmere wrenching back even more with the show of pain. That may have knocked him out.
And look, Kashmere is not letting go.
That is dead weight of Johnny Kashmere holding onto those legs. Nick Mondo right now representing the big deals. Takes the feed right out from Ian Knox. Big roundhouse kick to the back of the head. Stop, double stop to the back. Nick Mondo now setting him up once again. And look at that, another roundhouse kick. He's just tearing his kid apart, taking him to school.
He's going upstairs, Gargiulo.
Has him upstairs, setting him up, losing his balance. The M. Bison, John House. He's a video game freak. He got that out of a video game. The Mondo Bison, who will just call it the M. Bison.
It doesn't look good for Ian Knox.
Hooks the leg, kicking out of that M. Bison. Nick Mondo taking moves right out of video games. I'll learn him anywhere. Maestro Cradle, too close to the ropes. Johnny now holding his back. Remember those chair shots to the back of Johnny Kashmere, maybe hurting the tag team champion of the world.
Beautiful
right
submission there, applied by Sick Nick Mondo to Ian Knox.
And again, a chair to the back. I wonder if Trent Acid's going to make an appearance during this match like Johnny does, winning in last month.
Eric, you mind your business. You don't worry about what the Backseat Boys do.
For the last month, Trent Acid, ruckus, Johnny Kashmere runs in, causes problems as usual.
Oh, please.
Now he's the first one in line to jump in there when it's 2-on-1.
Hey, wait a minute. Who's the junior heavyweight champion, Gargiulo?
Trent Acid.
Thank you.
I wonder how. I wonder why. I wonder who did it. I wonder who helped him. I wonder where it happened.
What a tremendous clean victory over Ruckus and the winner.
Johnny Kashmere gonna nail that cradle breaker? No. Knocks has it from behind. Hard Knocks driver. Welcome to Knoxville, Johnny Kashmere. Mondo from across the ring. You know, Johnny Kashmere is the first one to stand in line when it's 2-on-1.
And the way things are going, Eric, I would think Sick Nick Mondo and Ian Knox are in cahoots against Johnny Kashmere.
What are Anthony Kashmere going to defend these tag team belts around here? What about the Hate Club? When are they going to wrestle the Hate Club? Oh, I think the Hate Club would love a shot at them. How'd you like to see that match?
Eric, I don't want to see that match, Gargiulo.
That match was made a long time ago. It changed due to politics around here, but it's bound to happen. It's got to happen. Test of strength. Nick Mondo on one knee. Takes him over, double underhook. Double underhook suplex takes Nick Mondo over.
That was a beautiful suplex by Ian Knox. I wonder where he learned that, Eric.
At the CZW Wrestling Academy. The match was made a long time ago, the Backseat Boys and the Hate Club. But of course, Lobo screwed things up and changed the matchup. Roundhouse kick to the ribs.
No, John Zandig screwed up that.
Oh no, Zandig made the match.
Title match.
He made the match.
He added the Briscoes under that match, Eric. The Briscoes don't deserve a title shot.
If you did your homework, you would realize that there was a match signed between the two teams, 2-on-2, and the match was changed by Lobo.
It was not done by Lobo. It was John Zandig's doing.
And Nick Mondo now up on the shoulders. Johnny Kashmere with the gore off the top. You gotta be kidding me, Kashmere.
He speared him, Eric, off the top rope.
Went right through him with that spear. That's called a gore. A double cover. Who will get the victory if they both cover him? Look at the face of Kashmere.
The one with the more experience would get the cover, Eric.
Johnny Kashmere is a tag team specialist, but he's never held a belt here, a singles belt in CZW, but at Big Japan, he held the Big Japan Junior Heavyweight Championship.
That's called politics, Eric, and you're behind it.
I have nothing to do with it.
You are behind that, Gargiulo.
August the 19th, after the Kashmere defeated Men's Teo and Ju Kasai over in Japan, it was an all-or-nothing matchup. Kasai and Teo held the junior belts from Big Japan and CZW respectively, and of course Kashmere and Acid came away with everything.
Eric, what is Ian Knox doing on the outside?
I have no idea. It looks like he's setting up the guardrail for something here. Kashmere now setting up the table.
I think Ian Knox and Johnny Kashmere are working together.
It very well could be. Could you imagine that tag team combination? Maybe Ian Knox could be a new backseat boy, John. Maybe not. Maybe not.
He don't have what it takes to be a backseat.
The chair's going to wind up on his backseat. And Nick Mondo's had enough.
Nick Mondo out of that nowhere, Eric.
Nick Mondo's had enough.
This man is reckless.
Mondo sludge. Mondo sludge. He just Mondo sludged the hell out of Ian Knox.
Ian Knox, welcome to CZW, Ian Knox.
And he's going to roll it back in the ring. And Adam Flash, better watch out. And Adam Flash, the Iron Man champion, better watch his behind because Sick Nick Mondo wants his belt back. I think he just sent a message to Adam Flash. What an effort by Ian Knox, but not enough. Stand by the former Iron Man champion and World Tag Team champion, Sick Nick Mondo. Look at that show of respect.
You make me sick, Eric, with that respect.
What do you mean?
He's a sicko, Eric. He's a sicko.
He made on our Hard to Please fans here in CZW last month and answering the challenge.
Yeah, he is the challenge, but he didn't get the job done against Justice Payne for the World Heavyweight title. and these fans are going nuts for the Messiah. And the Messiah has one hell of a challenge on his hands tonight. Almost like a mirror match as he will go one-on-one with possibly the sickest man in CZW, Sick Nick Mondo. And Eric, one would have to think that Sick Nick Mondo is the #1 contender for the CZW Iron Man title. But what happens if the Messiah defeats Sick Nick Mondo here tonight?
I would imagine that would propel him as the #1 contender to meet Adam Flash.
Mondo, the former Iron Man champion. Keep this in mind, John, and those of you watching at home, that Nick Mondo was never pinned in that Iron Man title match back in the Cage of Death 3. Adam Flash pinned Nick Burke. Nick Mondo was never pinned in that matchup. So what are you trying to say, Eric Gargiulo? I am trying to say that Nick Mondo deserves another opportunity at that Iron Man Championship, and he wants it. He wants it badly. Oh, and maybe he does deserve that title shot. And this may be the biggest challenge to date here in CZW, standing in front of Sick Nick Mondo. Listen to this crowd. He's got the mic.
See, this guy doesn't like me, huh?
CZW Wrestling Academy!
Quite a few. He sees the competition here. He knows this is the place to be.
You flew here from LA. Yeah, well, I flew here from Minnesota.
That's about enough of that. The Messiah's not here to play games. I got news for you. The Messiah ain't gonna take that crap from Sick Nick Mondo.
You're absolutely right. The Messiah's not here to play games. He could care less whether Sick Nick Mondo flew in from Minnesota or East Japan. He's here for one thing and one thing only, and that's to beat Nick Mondo, advance here at CZW, maybe get a rematch with Justice Pain, big heel kick, maybe get a match with Adam Flash for the Iron Man Championship. The Messiah all over Sick Nick Mondo.
There goes your World War II Japanese kamikaze pilot now, Eric.
Sick Nick Mondo earlier tonight. Look at that. The Messiah up in the air and down. Messiah now all over Sick Nick Mondo. Sick Nick Mondo, of course, grabbed the microphone, started to tell Messiah's life story in there. Messiah didn't want to hear it, and a Hurricane Rana.
I didn't want to hear it either.
Drop kick takes the Messiah off his feet.
And Eric, I don't think any of the fans wanted to hear Sick Nick Mondo either.
The Messiah knows this is the place to be. CZW, and what he's going to do to advance here is beat a guy like Sick Nick Mondo. And look at this, into a power bomb.
Nick Mondo wants the showboat, he paid for it.
And look at him mocking Nick Mondo. Yes. You have to think out in California when the Messiah's wrestling out there, all they heard about with this sicko, Sick Nick Mondo. Sick Nick Mondo can do this better than you. Sick Nick Mondo can take more pain than you. Well, the Messiah got sick and tired of hearing about it and came here to do something about it.
Of course he's sick and tired of it, Eric. Wouldn't you be?
The Messiah now up to his feet. The Messiah knows this is the place to be. CZW going after Nick Mondo with an exploder. The Messiah and Nick Mondo they both have an incredible high threshold of pain. They can get hardcore in those hardcore sick matches. They can roll around at thumbtacks, light tubes, barbed wire, but they can also wrestle. They can wrestle. Two of the best athletes here at CZW.
Big drop kick there by the Messiah. You know what, Eric? I'm starting to like this Messiah.
The Messiah now takes Nick Mondo up. The Messiah right now with a crucifix bomb. A crucifix bomb.
He's kicking the crap out of Nick Mondo in his own federation.
The Messiah slides out. Looks underneath the ring. I don't know what he's going for. It could be anything with these two. These two are two unorthodox wrestlers. Anything could happen during this match. Anything at all. And CZW, John, listen to the fans. The fans on the message boards, on the websites, through emails, phone calls, they said they wanted to see this match. They wanted to see the Messiah and Sick Nick Mondo go one-on-one. You know what? We made it.
And look at the Messiah jamming that chair right into the ribs of Nick Mondo. And then proceed to jam it right into his throat. Big moonsault there by the Messiah.
Big quebrada by the Messiah. And Nick Mondo earlier tonight told Robbie Marino he's in this match for two things. One, again, to reclaim his position as a #1 contender and then win that Iron Man Championship belt from Adam Flash. And the other is to cave in the head of the Messiah. He wants to cave his head in, John.
Sick Nick Mondo's a sick individual. He should be institutionalized.
Springboard leg drop and a miss.
A few people around here should be institutionalized.
Yeah, I can think of some right off the top of my head.
His name is John.
Look at that. Nick Mondo hits the Mondo driver. Mondo puts a chair right on the face of Messiah. Mondo now hits the ropes, up and over. Springs up. Oh! And across the ring.
Oh! Did you see the elevation, Eric?
Absolutely. And if you're the Messiah, you gotta watch out for that Mondo sledge. He could hit that from any point in the ring during this matchup. And a big roundhouse. And that may be the advantage as the martial arts background of Sick Nick Mondo. Northern Lights rolls over, holds on. The Messiah has no choice but other than to get dropped on the back of his head in the middle of the ring. The Messiah misses. Nick Mondo using the ropes as a springboard, almost into a Blue Thunder driver.
It looks like Nick Mondo has a game plan here, Eric. He's working on the back of the Messiah.
And the Messiah, of course, last month walked into the ECW arena, the new CZW arena, answered the challenge of Justice Pain. Had what some consider to be the greatest CZW World title match of all time with Justice Pain. Justice Pain victorious in that match, but the Messiah has returned.
Yeah, he's returned, Eric. He knows if he takes out Sick Nick Mondo, he will be #1 contender for the CZW Iron Man title.
The Messiah throws Nick Mondo over the top rope. Signals now for that holy roller, and he nails it. Nails the holy roller on Nick Mondo.
The Messiah may be making a big mistake here by taking this match to the outside.
Both wrestlers now slow to get to their feet. Nick Mondo trading shots. Remember, Nick Mondo got thrown off of that big balcony. He's not afraid about going outside. Right into that big pole. That's gotta hurt.
And don't forget, Eric, on March the 9th, we explode back into South Philadelphia for more live CZW action.
Absolutely, and the winner of this match would wind up facing Adam Flash, I believe, on that night.
And what an opportunity it would be for the Messiah if he could pull a win out from underneath Sick Nick Mondo here tonight.
I'm under the impression that the winner of this match will get the shot at Adam Flash. The Messiah said right into the guardrail.
And they are steel guardrails, Eric. About 75 pounds apiece.
Absolutely. Nick Mondo with a chair right to the back. Nick Mondo doesn't care. He doesn't give a damn about rules. He doesn't give a damn about the Messiah.
The Messiah had control of this match. He was totally in control when his match was inside the ring. Sick Nick Mondo is psychotic.
And he is truly going to cave the head in of the Messiah. Sick Nick Mondo, a multi-time Iron Man champion. Also a former World Tag Team champion. Part of the big deals associated with Zandig.
Eric, I didn't know this match was anything goes.
At this point in time, it looks like anything could happen in this match, and it is anything goes.
I wonder if the Messiah knew the rules before he signed off for this match.
I don't think he really cares. I don't think he really cares. Sick and tired of wrestling for that tissue company out in California. Comes here for some real competition.
Tissue company?
You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you really know what I'm talking about. The Messiah now.
The Messiah appears to be busted open right above his right eye, Eric.
Finds a table. Setting up a table of his own. Looks like things could fall apart very quickly here. At this point in the match, look at Nick Mondo here, stalking Messiah, stalking him. Throws a chair right at him. He doesn't care.
That's a steel chair.
You know what he thinks of that reputation of Messiah? He could care less. He spits right at it. Nick Mondo with the right hand, and another. The Messiah right now looks to be in a lot of trouble. And a reversal.
Right in that steel rail there, Eric, that pole, that metal steel pole.
Both wrestlers have had their backs going to the steel poles, going to the steel guardrails. The punishment has to take an effect at some point during this matchup. The Messiah right now in control of the match. Rolls sick Nick Mondo into the ring. The fans loving every minute of this. They wanted this, they got it. We listen to them here.
Big right hands there by the Messiah. Big chop on the sick Nick Mondo.
The big boot to the midsection. And like some places that just ignore their fans, they could care less what they want. Nick Mondo, look at the athleticism. Nick Mondo with that background in French Savate and yoga.
Do you mean the Hey Yo Federation?
You know what I'm talking about.
The what you gonna do?
You know what I'm talking about. Take your shots. And a big roundhouse once again. And another. And another. All right, enough already. Gonna
He's
take it
tied up
right.
in the ropes there, Eric. Rob Hartog, he should be doing his job.
Double feet to the face.
Whatever happened to the 5-count rule?
Whatever happened to the rules?
This is not an Iron Man match.
Looks like he's got a trash can. That's not meant to be be used as a weapon. Sick Nick Mondo now puts that trash can right on the head of the Messiah. Nick Mondo in absolute control at this
Looking
point.
for fan approval, Eric.
Possessed. Up and over. Springs up. And a big springboard leg drop. And he's truly going to cave in the head. Going to cave in the face of Messiah.
Why? Because the Messiah's prettier than the sick Nick Mondo?
I don't know.
Sick Nick Mondo jealous of the Messiah. Bam!
Look at him out of the park.
He's
out
ringing his bell, Eric.
Out of the park. A grand slam by Nick Mondo.
What a tremendous match this is, Eric. It can go anyone's way.
Absolutely. What kind of defense can the Messiah mount at this point? Messiah can barely stand on his feet. Nick Mondo springs up top. Has him up.
Oh! Big drop kick there by sick Nick Mondo from the top rope. And the Messiah never even seen it coming.
Absolutely. What do you think's going through the mind of the Messiah? All he's doing right now is looking around at a dark room. Can't see a thing. Feeling his face getting caved in. Finally gets that trash can off his head. Man, he needs some reconstructive plastic surgery. Fortunately for him, he lives out in California, right in the heart of it. Probably walk around the corner and get that.
The Messiah's ears are ringing, Eric. He's bleeding out of his face.
Nick Mondo, look at him, just a man possessed at this point. Nick Mondo is just having a great time out there.
Oh!
Over.
Oh!
Excuse me, Nick Mondo.
There goes your World War II Japanese kamikaze pilot.
Nick Mondo, up and over, takes his own body out. And that may be the difference in this matchup for the Messiah. You're not going to get action like this anywhere else, only on Fake U TV.
Oh, look at the Messiah. He helps sick Nick Mondo roll back in the ring, which is a smart thing to do, Eric.
You can sit at home and watch this comfortably in your own home.
Bam!
Best seat in the house is right here where we return on March 9th to the CZW Arena.
Big springboard leg drop there by the Messiah, but only a 2 count.
The Messiah right now with a chair. Messiah with a big right hand. Nick Mondo, all that showboating that he did earlier on is going to cost him. Nick Mondo up and over. Both wrestlers so similar in styles. You're seeing a lot of counters by each wrestler. Look at a big right hand. Let's Nick Mondo think a little bit about it before he hits him.
I don't think Nick Mondo even thinks, Eric. I don't think he has a brain to think. Bam! You see that? His head is hollow.
So much for that brain. So much for that brain.
I told you he ain't got nothing upstairs, sick Nick Mondo.
Messiah now throws that chair. Nails the Messiah. Nails the Messiah. Using that chair back and forth.
Oh! That's it, Eric!
Are you
Someone call 911!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Nick Mondo? Are you kidding me, Messiah?
That's it, Eric! It's over!
My God! My God, he made me dead after that.
All the Messiah's got to do is throw Nick Mondo back into the ring, and this match is over.
John House, any other wrestler, I'd say it's over. Any other wrestler, anywhere else, I'd say it's over. But Nick Mondo, we've seen that kid get dragged through light tubes, fall off of tables, fall off of a balcony, and get back on his feet. The man is superhuman with the amount of the amount of pain that he can endure. The Messiah is not in there with just any other wrestler. What's he got in his hand?
He has a bag, Eric! Maybe there's doo-doo in there! What? Maybe there's doo-doo in there!
What? What has he got in that bag? He bring his lunch with him?
It's thumbtacks!
Excuse me!
It's thumbtacks!
Excuse me!
It's thumbtacks!
The Messiah is known for his experience in thumbtack matches. He is known for thumbtacks. He made his reputation on thumbtack matches out west. Things are about to get downright sick here tonight on Fake U TV.
They're thumbtacks!
Did you see the tongue of the Messiah sticking out of his mouth? He is salivating right now. The Messiah made his reputation on thumbtack matches.
The beginning of the end, Eric.
Nick Mondo made his reputation.
Whoa!
The amount of pain he can endure.
Mondo misses those thumbtacks on the Messiah.
This is like a suicide mission right now. Both wrestlers fighting for their lives, fighting for the match, fighting the opportunity to face Adam Flash. Uh-oh! Nick Mondo with the Messiah. Looked like he was going to go for the assault driver. But Messiah instead rolls through, countering the assault driver with a pinning attempt.
Messiah's done his homework on Nick Mondo.
Don't forget about those thumbtacks. Takes the shirt off of him. If you're going to go through thumbtacks, you're going to go through thumbtacks CZW style, Messiah.
Wait a minute!
And he can't see. He can't see. Assault driver. Assault driver. Assault driver. Oh! Wait a minute, Adam Flash.
Wait a minute.
Rob Hartog out of the ring. Adam Flash, Ironman champion.
Oh, well, Rob Hartog was doing his job.
What's his
He'd
problem?
be inside the ring right
What's his
now.
problem? After everything these two have endured, to have Adam Flash come out here and ruin it.
And look at the thumbtacks buried into the back of the Messiah, Eric. Look at that.
Look at his back.
Look at that.
It's shiny. Look at how red it is. Look at the marks back there. It's like connect the dots with his back. Couple right hands, those thumbtacks still in the ring. Nick Mondo up. Ah! A face buster. A face buster into the thumbtacks. A face buster into the thumbtacks. The Messiah. Messiah right now nails the fall from grace. The fall from grace for Nick Mondo. And that's it.
And that's it, Eric.
What a matchup. What a damn matchup.
Yes.
What a damn matchup. And if it wasn't for Adam Flash, Nick Mondo would have won that match. Of course, has come a long way in the last 2 years after his debut on May the 6th, 2000 against Trent Acid. He is now a 3-time Iron Man champion, former World Tag Team champion, a background in yoga and French Savate for flexibility, and of course, Nick Mondo is a force to be reckoned with.
Nick Mondo makes me sick. He's a coward, Eric. He's a coward.
He almost wound up wrestling you tonight.
Eric, I would have won that battle royal if all 8 guys didn't quadruple 2 times, double triple team me and throw me out of the ring. And you know why I was in that battle royal? I mean, I'm a battle royal specialist.
Oh, is that so? And here comes the champ, John House. Nobody gave him a shot. Nobody said he could do it. Those jerks in Southern California said he would never wrestle again. But he did it. He did it last month at the 64-minute mark of high stakes. That is the Messiah. And look at the look on Justice.
Oh, please, Eric. The Messiah is the luckiest man on the planet. And I do believe here today his luck will run out.
And look at the eyes of Justice Payne. He has not been able to take his eyes off of the CZW World title since Messiah entered the ring.
And finally, we have a credible official in that ring, Eric.
Something smells here. Something smells real fishy. Something is rotten in Denmark. Adam Flash is not a credible official. How much has that guy had to drink before this match?
I mean, come on. Who's better than Adam Flash? Who's more credible? He's tight with the boss.
Well, I will say this. Adam Flash doesn't like Justice Payne. Oh, yeah. And you call yourself objective?
No. See, look. He's doing his job. He's doing his job.
He doesn't like Nick Mondo, and he definitely does not like the Messiah. Oh, what a goof. What a goof.
He's got to check him, Eric. They may have illegal foreign objects in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He touched him. He felt him.
I think somebody's playing favorites in here.
Let's start this match, Messiah. Stop being so jealous.
John, it took 64 minutes to decide a winner between these three and, of course, Adam Flash last month. 64 minutes. These three could go all night. We could be here till 3:30 a.m.
I mean, why isn't Nick Mondo beat it? There you go.
And the Messiah starts it off with Nick Mondo, the 2 champions. And remember, it is winner takes all. 1 pin, 2 titles. Hurricane Rana by Nick Mondo, drop kick. Justice Payne just hanging on the outside, biding his time.
He caught him right in his ribs, Eric.
Kick to the side of the Messiah. Nick Mondo, wait a minute. Come on, Flash.
But wait a minute, Justice Payne was about to enter the ring without a tag. So Adam Flash did his job.
Messiah with some real hard-hitting right hands.
That's great officiating by Adam Flash.
It stinks.
I'm proud of him.
Nick Mondo, of course, spine buster. Sits out with a spine buster.
He making sure it's
come on. Come on.
Eric. There's nothing wrong with it.
What the hell?
He was making sure Nick Mondo's shoulders were on the mat.
Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. And these fans here tonight that paid good money and expected to see a credible official getting ripped off by Lobo.
Smart move there by Justice Payne.
All over Nick Mondo. Justice Payne now in the ring. Did you see a tag? I sure as hell did it. Roundhouse kick. Oh, my duck underneath.
Oh, these two hate each other, Eric.
Justice Payne, the arrogance of him. Fireman's carry, takeover, drops down, cross-arm breaker.
Hey, wait a minute, Nick Mondo's got to get out of there.
And do you trust a submission call by Adam Flash?
Of course I do.
Justice Payne, who didn't even show up earlier tonight, then walked in, threw Messiah over the top rope in the Battle Royal, thought he had himself a shot at Nick Mondo, and then all of a sudden wound up as part of a 3-way dance for the CZW World and Iron Man titles. Justice Pain rolls him up.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Oh, that's a quick count. Big leg lariat by the Messiah.
He just kicked the right in his face, Eric.
Nick Mondo, like a predator, right behind the Messiah, waiting. Justice Pain in the corner. Justice Pain, if Justice Pain spent as much time,
he just clobbered Mondo.
Justice Pain spent as much time in his tan as he did watching videotapes and scouting talent. Maybe he wouldn't have lost the CZW World title last month.
How do you know what he does on his free time, Eric?
Look at him. Exploder by the World Heavyweight Champion, the Messiah.
Big right hands.
Ever since Lobo has taken over the company, it has been hurts of Justice Pain. Slingshot into a Blue Thunder driver. Justice Pain lost a non-title matchup to Jerry Lynn. Lost last month at High Stakes.
I mean, Eric, I was robbed. I should be in this match beating the hell out of Nick Mondo.
Are you kidding me?
It took 8 guys to defeat me. 8!
Has him up for that crucifix bomb. Crucifix bomb. Justice Pain hits that blockbuster. Messiah holding his throat. John, it was June the 8th of last year. It was 1 year ago tonight. The very first television taping of Combat Zone Wrestling, in which Justice Pain won a main event 4-way dance to earn his rematch at the CZW World Heavyweight Championship, something that he was never granted.
Did his job.
It was his first step back. Became World Heavyweight Champion. Just think about it, John. It was 1 year ago tonight.
And it was 1 year ago in that very same event that our boss got injured.
Yes, he did.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not supposed to touch the referee.
Oh, he just did.
Disqualify him. Strip him of the title.
Hey, you're not supposed to put your hands on the competitors.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, shoving match back and forth. Justice Pain and the Messiah. Has a bit of full Nelson. Goes downtown. Has one for the pain thriller. No.
He hits that pain thriller. It's over.
Wait a minute. Messiah shows Justice Pain and had a flash. Wait a minute. What's Flash doing?
Oh, no. What's Messiah doing?
Here comes Doomsday Danny Rose. Doomsday Danny Rose. The assault driver by Nick Mondo. Yes! This is bullshit. That's what it is, John, and you know it. Oh! F. Bison.
Oh, look at Nick Mondo seizing the opportunity to sucker punch Justice Pain.
1 year ago, Combat Zone Wrestling was taping its very first television taping. Now 1 year later, we are in this historic building on this historic night, and here comes the historic referee.
Yes!
Oh, come on!
He had no business getting in there.
What the hell?
Adam Flash is the official in this match.
Rob Hartog is not a wrestler. For God's sake.
Oh, when you enter that ring, anything can happen, Eric.
Is there any dignity left to this matchup? Is there any dignity whatsoever? And the World Heavyweight Champion, whoever he is, will travel to Ireland in just 1 week to defend the World Heavyweight Championship.
Smart move there by Justice Pain. He went right to the back of the knee on the Messiah.
World Champion up. The Godsmack nails the Godsmack. A move that has won Messiah many matches. Hits the ropes again.
Oh, both of them outside.
That guardrail may have broken the fall of Justice Pain, but also may have broken a few ribs.
Bam!
Chair to the back. This match should have been over a long time ago for us. You know it.
We have a good referee for this match, Eric.
Where?
He's very credible.
Where?
Adam Flash.
Swings him into that unforgiving guardrail. Justice Pain and the Messiah. The Messiah entered CZW, answered the challenge of Justice Pain back in January.
Oh!
And with some a CZW classic.
I mean, the Messiah has Justice Pain's title.
He beat him.
That's Justice Pain's title.
They are 1-1 against each other.
Ask anyone who watches Fake UTV whose title that is.
Ask anybody who watches Fake UTV who wants you on this show every week. We'll give you the same answer.
Eric, these fans adore me, and you know it. You know what? you're jealous of me anyway.
Couple of right hands.
Because the Messiah is jealous of Justice Pain. And so is Nick Mondo.
The Messiah was fighting for the honor of his girlfriend last month, who almost went home at the hands of Sheriff Lobo. Can you imagine that?
Big mistake there. Shows you Messiah doesn't have what it takes to be the champion. And you never want to defend the honor of your girlfriend.
And how about Flash counting down? Well, according to the CZW website, what did you save yours for a Vietnam camel? Nick Mondo with a senton over the top rope to the floor. What are you going to do, Flash? Disqualify him?
He should disqualify him. And no, Eric, I did not save it from the whatever it is you say. No, it's from Barracudas off the coast of Bora Bora.
Here's my cigarette.
Moron.
Stick with a weapon.
Moron? I'm a moron. Right hand by Nick Mondo. The Messiah. Again, you want to talk about what is the value? What is the price of being CZW World Champion or Iron Man Champion? Just look at the effort these three are putting out. Just watch high stakes. 64 minutes.
And look at Adam Flash. He's letting this match continue on the outside. He has not started a 10 count. Great officiating there by Adam Flash.
Of course, Justice Pain would like his night in the sun here tonight at Best of the Best 2. He is one of the one of the first 4 graduates.
Oh, here we go.
Top on the chairs. There you go, champ.
And the Messiah's hurting.
Of course, Justice Pain is the first ever graduate, one of the first ever graduates, one of the first 4 of the CZW Wrestling Academy, debuting in the ring with CZW on February the 13th, 1999.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Justice Pain whips the champ back into the ring.
But you know, Adam Flash did not look too happy originally about being assigned a referee's position for this match.
Oh, but he's doing it. He's doing a great job, too.
And Nick Mondo takes Justice Pain off the top rope, crotches him. Messiah with some vicious right hands.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
There you go.
No.
Avalanche style superplex for the Messiah on the Ace of Iron Company, Justice Pain. Some say Justice Pain may have lost that fire, may have lost that edge, maybe he believed his own press of being a superstar, of being that ace, that franchise
Here goes
player.
Mondo.
Springboard leg drop.
Mondo wants both those titles, Eric.
Sure does.
He's just not going to hand them to the Messiah.
Nick Mondo has never been World Heavyweight Champion here.
I mean, the only one with nothing to lose in this match is Justice Pain.
Why?
Why? Because Nick Mondo's title's on the line. The Messiah's title is on the line.
How about integrity? How about honor? How about pride? How about a legacy?
Eric, Justice Pain has defeated everyone that has stepped in that ring with him. He has integrity.
What's Adam Flash yelling about? Go have another Flash.
He's the referee trying to get some control here.
Justice Pain up top. He's got him hooked. The Messiah pushes him off.
What's he going for? Oh, leg drop off the top rope.
The world champion now, singling for the end. I'll give Flash credit there, a legitimate 3 count. What's Adam Flash doing? He's only
His arm hurts, Eric.
It's the first time he counted a legitimate 3 count, that's why.
He's not used to doing the count.
Oh, Justice Pain gets nailed with a chair. Nick Mondo, you know, with all the press here tonight from all over the world, it would be absolutely unbelievable if the Messiah would retain that CZW World title and add the Iron Man title to his waist.
Oh, the Messiah's setting up that table.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, he got plans for that table.
Absolutely. These 3 wrestlers, no strangers to using tables or ladders or chairs for that matter, or like tubes or thumbtacks. Remember what happened last month? That was how the match ended. Nick Mondo and the Messiah came off from different ends of the ring, putting their opponents through tables. That table's not going to hold them. Nick Mondo now has him up.
No! Yes!
You gotta be kidding me!
We have a new world champion!
You gotta be kidding me! And out with a Northern Light bomb! No!
Oh, it's a 2 count! It was a 2 count! the leg, hooked around the neck, and the Messiah, look at him. His neck may have cracked with that one, Eric.
John, they could go another 60 minutes. Remember the pace they wrestled last month?
Just Mondo and Justice Pain still inside the ring. Messiah's on the outside.
Nick Mondo, Justice Pain is just out of it. Justice Pain is just in a bad position. Still feeling the effects of that leg drop off the top rope from the Messiah. Mondo drives him right into the middle of the ring. Mondo goes up top. Mondo like a confident champion.
What the hell? Yes! What the hell was that? Here we go!
Pain through the top!
That should be it!
The top!
Run!
What?
It's over!
What the hell? The Messiah! Adam Flash! What the hell? We got a damn new champion. Was there any? Delaware, he doesn't have to beat 3 guys in one night to win the Big Japan Deathmatch Championship. He only has to beat 1, but that 1 is the wife beater.
You're absolutely right. All the pain and anguish that the wife beater went through to win that Deathmatch Championship, he removed it in one match here tonight against the Necro Butcher.
John, you bring up an excellent point. All of the agony, everything that he went through the wife beater to win that match. Can you imagine what it's going to take for him to keep it?
Eric, in that final match between Nick Mondo and White Beater, we saw glass, barbed wire, even salt. They poured salt onto the wound.
And those are boards with nails surrounding the ring. And remember when White Beater stapled Necro Butcher's tongue?
And introducing his opponent, led to the ring by Big Bang Smack from Trailer Trash, Texas, weighing in at 248 pounds. Here's the Big Japan Heavyweight Deathmatch Champion, the Wife Beater.
He's got the staple gun, John. Max Mack has the staple gun.
And this is the match everyone for weeks has been waiting for. And it's happening. It's happening right now in South Philadelphia.
Round 2, John. This is only round number 2.
Don't ever turn your back on the Necro Butcher. The White Beater found out the hard way.
White Beater is a former CZW World Heavyweight Champion, former CZW Iron Man Champion, former CZW World Tag Team Champion. He has done it all here at Combat Zone Wrestling, but he doesn't even care about belts. All he cares about is hurting people.
White Beater with no regard for his own body, let alone his opponent's. Onto the concrete floor!
My goodness, that is a kind of a hard-hitting match that awaits us here tonight on Big U TV.
Like you said earlier, Eric, in them boards, there's 3-inch nails sticking out of each and every one of those boards that you see around the ring.
As well as barbed wire boards that you see Max Smack and White Beater setting up at a table.
White Beater wants to waste no time. He knows when you're in the ring against an opponent like the Necro Butcher, you got to go for the victory when you can take it. Them nails right into the back of Necro Butcher.
Those nails are just puncturing. They're just going right into the skin of Necro Butcher. And again. And you're looking at 2 guys, White Beater and Necro Butcher, that have an extreme high tolerance of pain, John.
They are no strangers to death matches, Eric. They are no strangers to steel chairs.
Absolutely not. In Dover, Delaware, White Beater went through Necro Butcher, Nick Gage, and Nick Mondo in one night. You have to be an insane human being to be in the ring with those guys, more or less beat them all in one night.
And what a tremendous matchup he had there with Nick Gage, Eric. Oh, deja vu, Daddy. Oh!
Excuse me!
Excuse me. God bless you. Ow! John, is the Big Japan Deathmatch Championship worth it? Is anything worth this? White Peter just stapled the t-shirt of Necro Butcher to his lap. Just sick. Just downright sick. With those nails. A board of nails. It's almost like they said it couldn't be done again and again. White Peter, the Deathmatch champion, well deserved, Eric. And White Peter is yet to absorb any kind of punishment. This is a fight, John. This is just a fight. It's like a barroom fight. Necro Butcher already busted open. Wait a minute. That's Mr. Insanity, Toby Klein. He was in the Deathmatch tournament. Not for long. Remember what happened at the end of the Deathmatch tournament when Mr. Insanity and Necro Butcher attacked White Peter? It is now 2-on-1 on the Tournament of Death champion. Who's going to come out and help the White Peter? Nobody wants to feel the wrath of Lobo. Uh-oh. Bam! Enough is enough. Enough is enough. White Peter just driven through that table with a barbed wire board on it. And Mr. Insanity is going after Rob Orton. I didn't think Max Mack had that. Oh! That's White Peter's partner in the big deal, Sick Nick Mondo.
Wait just 1 minute. You stupid redneck stick you are. Both you two got eliminated in the first round last month. So you team up and go against our hero here at CZW. Instead of me and White Peter killing each other, how about we kill these two faggots for once?
I'd love to see it. How about you throw John House into the match too? Here we go. It looks like we're gonna have a Texas Tornado tag team
Tag match.
death match.
I don't know how long any kind of a semblance of order will be held in this matchup.
Nick Mondo, the man White Peter defeated in the finals of the Tournament of Death to become Deathmatch champion, are now partners against the Necro Butcher and Toby Klein.
Yes, and it shows you the kind of respect that White Peter and Nick Mondo have for each other. Oh, there you go. Take that one back to Swampland. It shows you the kind of mutual respect that Nick Mondo and White Peter have for each other when they could beat each other within a life, within an inch of each other's life, and yet come back here to Viking Hall and team with each other. Just 2 weeks later. Tope con Hilo.
Nick Mondo just springs himself, Eric, through the air on the Necro Butcher Toby Klein. And did Necro Butcher Toby Klein put this in their plan when they made their plan against White Peter to expect Nick Mondo to come out and save the day?
Nick Mondo rolls Toby Klein into the ring. Nick Mondo, who is a former multi-time CZW Ironman champion. You know what that tells me, John? It means he looks a lot of pain. That'll stop him. Red light. And again, Mr. Insanity now, it's like he just got woke up.
Necro Butcher bleeding profusely out of his forehead, Eric.
A big headbutt by Necro Butcher.
Toby Klein already busted up. Nick Mondo tries for a tag, but no.
John, this match is going to be a war. Hurricane Rana by Nick Mondo.
And Eric, that is glass on that canvas.
Scooping a slam into the glass. White Peter tags.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe White Peter actually, whoa, he's just driving Toby Klein's body into those nails. What a sadomasochistic scene we are seeing right here in Viking Hall.
Big chop there by Wife Beater. He got that board. Bam!
Look at the head of Necro Butcher. He's covered in blood. Wife Beater shoots him in. Mr. Insanity with the reversal.
Uh-oh.
Up and over.
Big chop there.
Big tomahawk chop. Look at that springboard off of the second rope with the elbow. Mr. Insanity showing some athleticism.
Necro Butcher now pushing those steel chairs inside the ring. Toby Klein picks one up, sets it up, sits Wife Beater down.
It goes to show you with that little bit of talent that he has.
Oh!
If he actually focus, he may be able to do something around here.
Uh-oh. Necro Butcher upstairs.
And they missed! And then Necro Butcher has no luck with anything. Wife Beater now, SPO. Right hand by Nick Mondo. And a kick. What a slap. I bet he likes that coming from where he is.
Wife Beater, former Marine Nick Mondo, a former Japanese kamikaze pilot, right, Eric?
He's a full-time Japanese kamikaze pilot in CZW. Who's gonna stop the big deals?
I like to ask Toby Klein how it feels to be double teamed.
And wherever Zandig is watching this matchup, you know he is proud of his big deals, John.
Yeah, but what about Lobo's bigger deals?
He doesn't have big deals.
All four men on the outside.
Mr. Insanity biting the forehead. Wife Beater with a suplex.
Nick Mondo working over Toby Klein. Wife Beater on Necro Butcher.
I asked Wife Beater tonight, I sat back there in the locker room with them, and I said to him, Wife Beater, what is your strategy tonight? He just looked at me and smiled and spit potato chips in my face.
Eric, he don't even do that. He don't even talk to me.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say he was talkative.
I don't know why. I never did that to him. Irish whip there by Nick Mondo. Mr. Insanity, Toby Klein, just tasted the steel.
And Necro Butcher just broke a light tube over Wife Beater, and he's just waking him up. He is just waking him up. Nick Mondo walking around unaware of what's going on with his partner. More focused on Mr. Insanity, Toby Klein.
Nick Mondo now on the outside, driving one of those nails in the forehead of Mr. Insanity, Toby Klein.
No, you're wrong. He had the bell hammer that they used to ring the bell. A hammer. It's hammer time.
Toby Klein, a bloody mess. Nick Mondo bleeding out of his lower back, as you see right there on the screen.
I think it's safe to say that somebody should alert the local hospital to get 4 beds in the ER ready.
Next back says that stable gun was his, but I don't see him taking it back.
Ownership is 9/10 of the law.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, you idiot.
It's ownership when Necro Butcher has it.
Oh! Oh!
I think Necro Butcher just cashed in a receipt for Wife Beater stapling his tongue and his pelvic area 2 weeks ago.
Necro Butcher 4 times. 4 times. Big steel chair there, shot by Necro Butcher on the Wife Beater.
Wife Beater loves to dish it out, but also does not mind taking it, John.
Oh, he can take it, that's for sure. Rob Hartdog there, 2 count. Toby Klein now setting up Nick Mondo across that steel chair, applying pressure under the throat area, trying to bend him in half.
Necro Butcher and Wife Beater battling it out on the floor. Standing toe-to-toe with each other. Well, actually kneeling toe-to-toe, pardon me.
Nick Mondo there, big right hands on the Necro Butcher, who's got blood pumping out of his forehead. Out of his back, his hand is bleeding.
That guy just has no luck.
He's laying on the broken glass on that canvas in the ring.
Enter the barbed wire board.
Last time White Peter stepped that barbed wire board earlier on in this matchup, he's the one that went through it.
White Peter went through glass, went through thumbtacks,
Smack,
one round of salt in Dover, Delaware.
Oh! Nick Mondo just suplexed Mr. Insanity across 2 steel chairs on the concrete.
How do you plan any kind of a strategy when your opponent is a deathmatch champion?
I guess that would make Nick Mondo the runner-up champion.
I guess so.
White Peter now busted wide open.
Necro Butcher now fighting within an inch of his life. Can barely stand up.
Oh!
They just drive him right through those chairs. There is glass all over the ring. It is just not a safe place to be right now. Pescado by Nick Mondo.
He misses, hits the concrete floor. White Peter goes for a cover, 2 count.
Toby Klein rescues Necro Butcher from a pin.
Toby Klein busted his shoulders, busted wide open.
And White Peter, I've said it before, I'll say it again, never question his heart, never question the heart of a Marine.
Right now, White Peter being double teamed by both Butcher and Mr. Insanity. Uh-oh.
And you know they would love to take White Peter back home and tie him up like he's Ned Beatty in Deliverance. Those 2 sickos.
Nick Mondo crawls back into the ring. He's met by Mr. Insanity, Toby Klein. Necro Butcher, look at the face of Necro Butcher, Eric.
Covered in blood. Nick Mondo stops.
Head first! Head first!
And the barbed wire is tangled in Necro Butcher's hair. And Mr. Insanity's. This is just a smorgasbord of violence. That's all this is.
Mondo goes upstairs. Uh-oh.
The Ed Bison. The Ed Bison.
And that should be it, Eric. All he has to do is cover one of them. We got a 2.
Not enough, John. Not enough. How do you pin a guy with the threshold of pain, the level of Necro Butcher?
Necro Butcher's got that barbed wire wrapped around his head, tangled up in his hair, trying to get it out.
Toby Klein having a hard time doing the same thing with barbed wire wrapped up in his head. Look at the barbed wire just hanging on the head of Toby Klein.
White Peter now picking up that barbed wire board, setting on top of Necro Butcher. Bam with the steel chair.
White Peter holding nothing back.
And Eric, what is it going to take to end this match?
I really don't know. White Peter did it once before. He pinned Necro Butcher once before. Pinning him twice. That's going to be tough. Oh my God. I think that's what it's going to take, John. It's going to take a plane of glass.
Uh-oh. White Peter setting up Mr. Insanity.
Oh! The big deals are at it again.
Eric, call 411.
Why not 911?
And get the number for 911.
CZW Security just entered a plane of glass into this matchup. This brings this match to a whole new level. It's like having the whole entire Deathmatch Championship tournament rolled into one. I think Necro Butcher lost his boot.
Necro Butcher's lost more than his boot. He must have lost about 2 gallons of blood. He's setting up that 8.5-foot plane of glass all across those steel chairs.
And I said it before, John, at Dover, Delaware. You look at the physique of Necro Butcher, and it's not that impressive, but you don't need to press 500 pounds to throw somebody through a pane of glass.
He's a fine physical specimen, Eric.
Maybe in Atlantic City.
Uh-oh.
Nick Mondo reverses. Necro Butcher just has no strength whatsoever. Choking Stein.
Necro Butcher tangled up in that barbed wire.
Necro Butcher needs to get himself out of town right now.
What are they doing with that glass?
He is being
his shirt that says choose death, Eric. What is that supposed to mean?
I think he made his choice. Nick Mondo. Leg drop.
Oh!
Excuse me.
Someone! It's over!
Don't even bother calling 911, John. Don't even bother.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners. Sick Nick Mondo and the Big Japan World Deathmatch Champion.
Wait a minute, here comes Lobo's Army! The bigger deals, Eric!
It's Lobo's Army. Adam Flash, C-Bar, Doomsday Danny Rose, but where's Lobo?
Here he comes! Here he comes, Eric!
They are all over the big deals. Zandig big deals. Sending Zandig a message. Who's that? Who's that, John?
Oh! I don't know!
Lobo's Army is about to kill the wife beater. Welcome to CZW Gregor. Wait a minute! He's back in Viking Hall! It's the Messiah! The Messiah's here! It's like he came down from out of the clouds! Carlito's way! Bye-bye, Bar! And there are the bigger deals! Those are the new big deals, if you ask me.
It's not good for Doomsday Danny Rose. Smart man, smart man!
Yeah, why don't you sing us another tune, Doomer? And the Messiah is back in Viking Hall, John. Back like a champ. Nobody can hold him down. Nobody. Take your best shot. And I think there's still some unfinished business between Adam Flash and the Messiah, John. There's just gotta be.
White beater Nick Mondo victorious.
Look at Adam Flash. Looking for an opening. Adam Flash stays before a timeout. Go have another. Go have another. What, Bourbon? Bourbon straight up, Jack and water? And Greg Matthews just doesn't learn. It looks like the Army has been outnumbered.
Eric Lobo's Army wants to fight, but they won't let him in the ring.
He's been away for a while, John. You can't keep him out for too long.
It's not a good thing to brag about.
Where's our passion as far as the wrestling business?
Woo! It's coming.
This is the way we choose to live. Nobody tells us we have to do this stuff. We are ultraviolet.
please. You make me sick. Listen, doesn't your diaper need to be changed?
Mondo.
Nick Mondo and Justice Payne working their way back towards the ring. That's the only way they're going to get a victory
Oh my God,
here.
Nick Mondo has been busted open. I see color.
Look at the fear in Mondo's eyes. Color is the only thing you see. You see fear.
Nick Mondo is a black belt in the martial arts form of karate. And Nick Mondo, wait a minute, reversal. Looks like he's going for a cradle or a German suplex reversal. And the super kick by Justice Payne.
That's it. 1, 2, 3. Make the count.
Justice Payne all disheveled right now, goes to the top rope, springboards off the second rope for salt.
Nick Mondo's going to see more than fear, and they find out he was messing with Shorty.
He wasn't messing with Shorty. He was out here trying to do a service. He was trying to help.
He was out here trying to service Shorty is what he's trying to do.
It's an act of chivalry. Something you know nothing
What's going on here? Justice Payne set the ladder up in the corner. Ooh.
Justice Payne with the reversal. No. A slide out by Mondo. Backdrop into the ladder. Nick Mondo brought it, and now he's using
what
it.
You do. Come on, careful what you do in that ring. Careful what you bring to the ring.
Flying crescent kick by Nick Mondo into Justice Payne, and he's laid out on the ladder. Nick Mondo misses. What is going on here? You have Edo Mark at the table here.
Shut up.
Listen, let's pay attention to the action in the ring. Who am I? Who are you? Nick Mondo with the reversal on Justice Payne. Kick to the midsection. DDT by Nick Mondo.
Nick Mondo. Little offense in this whole match. Justice Payne setting him up. Look at him.
Justice Payne on the floor now.
Nick Who do you take in this match, Eric?
Who do I take in this match?
Who do you take in this match?
I got to tell you something. Justice Payne looking for a little redemption after his loss last month to Rick Blade.
Did you just say lost?
He lost.
What?
He lost to Rick Blade after he hit a 450 off the top of the cage.
Justice Payne has never lost a match in his life. Are you crazy?
Nick Mondo now looking at the table.
I can't believe what you just said.
I can't believe what Nick Mondo's doing. Nick Mondo has brought ladders into the match,
God.
and now tables.
You lost the ladder and you saw what happened. Now he's going to bring through the table. Let's see what happens with this table next.
I cannot believe what I am seeing right now. Tables and ladders, oh my. Tables and ladders, oh my. Tables and ladders, oh my.
What the hell is this, a nursery rhyme?
What are you doing, singing out here? Just shut up and watch Justice win the match.
He thinks he's on thunder.
Nick Mondo with the springboard leg drop. Justice Payne with the kick
all
there.
You get. 1, 2. A little short there, Mondo.
I'll give you credit, Edo Mark. You can take nothing away.
Mark, what did he tell you about that?
Edo Mark, there's nothing you can take.
What is my name?
As far as the heart goes of Justice Payne, I have never seen more heart in an individual.
On the streets of New York. As a kid
streets of New York.
Where'd you grow up back then?
Where'd you grow up at? Scarsdale? It's Scarsdale?
Shut up, Mondo.
He places him on the rope.
What's going on here? Payne is straddled across the top rope.
Nick Mondo with
oh my God!
That's a tumbleweed leg drop through the. That's a tumbleweed leg drop through the table, springboard off the top rope.
Wait a minute. 2 count, only 2.
Yeah, why does that referee always got gloves on?
He's afraid of an infection.
Oh my God!
Why does referee Brian Logan always wear gloves on? Maybe he's afraid of catching a little class in his act. He can't count more than 2.
Maybe he's afraid of catching something from Max Smack outside the ring.
Max Smack is one of the cleanest people I know. The whole Hate Club is full with grown, clean individuals.
They're both going up to the
Would I
ladder
hang out with anything less than perfection?
You don't hang out with anybody, you hang on people.
Well, Max, let me ask you this. Where is the wife beater?
The wife beater?
Looks like it's gonna be a super off the top of the ladder. The ladder is not sturdy. Superplex off the top of the ladder.
Beat it all now.
That's it. Justice Payne with one of the most incredible moves in the combat zone. 1, 2, 3, Logan. Count the damn thing.
They said it couldn't happen, and it just did.
What?
Come on, Payne. What happened?
Justice Payne now in control. I'm not even going to respond to those remarks from somebody on the take. What's going on?
Oh, it's over. It's got to be over now.
A reversal by Nick Mondo there as he goes back to the ladder.
Get that ladder away from him.
That ladder is in full effect. It is legal.
That ladder's illegal. What are you talking about?
It's legal.
This isn't some battle royal. That is a foreign object. Get that out of here. He's going to injure Justice Payne.
I hope so.
Nick Mondo's going to have his hands full if he gets out of this match.
Let me tell you
This
something.
is disgusting. I swear to God, if I wasn't needed here, I would be in there in a second.
You're not needed here. That's the point. If Justice Pain does not move...
Oh no, what's this? Oh my God, did you see that? Nick Mondo, the inexperienced one trying to take out Justice Pain. That's what you
The moonsault may have torn
We
out...
won't be having babies anytime soon.
The moonsault may have torn Nick Mondo's knee. He is getting up, and it does not look good for Nick Mondo. What is Justice...
Here's something in you, go, George. Don't shut up.
What is Justice Case doing with that table?
Don't you worry about what he's doing with the table.
Justice Pain setting up Nick Mondo on the top rope.
Just in case, in the ring, just to help him out.
Yeah,
the table.
just in case,
nothing
right?
illegal here.
Is this a handicap match? Is Brian Logan blind? What's going on here? Justice Pain.
Oh my God, what's he going to do? We've seen this happen to the Haas brothers before.
It looks
Oh my
like
God!
a dragon
Looks like a full
suplex.
Nelson. Through the table!
Suplex.
Through the table! It's over. End of match.
Justice Pain, the winner of the match, puts Nick Mondo through the table.
Just when you think you saw it all, Eric.
I don't like Justice Pain even a little, but I will give him credit on that match.
What about last month's match?
Brian Logan, you have any eyes, do you?
What are you doing with the gloves on? He's got gloves on.
It's never touched the vagina.
Max Smack in the ring now.
Oh my God.
Nick Mondo, let's hear it for Nick Mondo.
Just in case it hits the music. What are they waiting
Let's
for?
hear it for Nick Mondo. He may be leaving the loser of the pinfall, but he is a winner tonight in all of our eyes. He has just elevated himself, Hitman, into the top echelon of the combat zone. The springboard off the top rope.
Wait a minute. Two count, only two.
Yeah, why does that referee always got gloves on? He's afraid of an infection.
Oh my God. Why does referee Brian Logan always wear gloves on? Maybe he's afraid of catching a little class in his act. He can't count more than
Maybe
two.
he's afraid of catching something from Max Smack outside the ring.
Max Smack is one of the cleanest people I know. The whole hate club is full with grown, clean individuals.
They're both going up to the
Would I
ladder
hang
now.
out with anything less than perfection?
You don't hang out with anybody, you hang on people.
Well, let me ask you this. Where is the wife beater? The wife beater? He'll be
Looks like it's gonna be. Looks like it's gonna be a
Oh
super
my God, what's this?
off the top of
Oh
the
my
ladder.
God.
The ladder is not sturdy. Superplex off the top of the ladder.
Beat it all now! That's it. Justice Pain with one of the most incredible moves in the combat zone. 1, 2, 3, Logan. Count the damn thing.
They said it couldn't happen, and it just did.
What?
Come on, Pain.
What happened?
Justice Pain now in control. I'm not even going to respond to those remarks from somebody on the take. What's going on?
Oh, it's over. It's got to be over now.
A reversal by Nick Mondo there as he goes back to the ladder.
Get that ladder away from him.
That ladder is in full effect. It is legal.
That ladder's illegal. What are you talking about?
It is legal.
This isn't some battle royal. That is a foreign object. Get that out of here. He's going to injure Justice Pain.
I hope so.
Nick Mondo's going to have his hands full if he gets out of this match.
Let me tell you
This
something.
is disgusting. I swear to God, if I wasn't needed here, I would be in there in a second.
You're not needed here. That's the point. If Justice Pain does not move...
Oh no, what's this? Oh my God, did you see that? Nick Mondo, the inexperienced one trying to take out Justice Pain. That's what you
The moonsault may have torn
We
out...
won't be having babies anytime soon.
The moonsault may have torn Nick Mondo's knee. He is getting up, and it does not look good for Nick Mondo. What is Justice...
Here's something in you, go, George. Don't shut up.
What is Justice Case doing with that table?
Don't you worry about what he's doing with the table.
Justice Pain setting up Nick Mondo on the top rope.
Just in case, in the ring, just to help him out.
Yeah,
the table.
just in case,
nothing
right?
illegal here.
Just in case it's going to
Is this a handicap match? Is Brian Logan blind? What's going on here? Justice Pain.
Oh my God, what's he going to do? We've seen this happen to the Haas brothers before.
It looks
Oh
like
my
it's gonna be
God!
a dragon
Looks like a full
suplex.
Nelson.
The
Through the
dragon
table.
suplex.
Through the the table. It's over. End of match.
Justice Pain, the winner of the match, puts Nick Mondo through the table.
Just what you think you saw it all, Eric.
I don't like Justice Pain even a little, but I will give him credit on that match.
What about last month's match?
Brian Logan, you have any eyes, do you?
What are you doing with the gloves on? He's got gloves on.
It's never touched the vagina.
Max Smack in the ring now.
Max Smack has a vagina.
Oh my God!
Nick Mondo, let's hear it for Nick Mondo.
Just in case it hits the music, what are they waiting for?
Let's hear it for Nick Mondo. He may be leaving the loser of the pinfall, but he is a winner tonight in all of our eyes. He has just elevated himself, Hitman, into the top echelon of the combat zone. twisted bomb on top of a chair in some form of an ace crusher. And now they get the pin.
Yes, I'm proud of them. I'm proud to say that the Backseat Boys are still the CZW Tag Team Champions.
We didn't fairly win these titles. But I think everybody agrees it's time Trent and Johnny take the back seat and let somebody else carry the gold. Trent, when I wrestled you in May, the only reason I didn't beat you is because Nick Burke whacked you with the chair. Why don't we find out right now who the better man is?
And Johnny Cashmere. He's had a couple Nancy tag team matches. I don't know what's gotten into you, but for the longest time, you and your brother just used to prance around with the umbrellas and you used to be nothing more than a gimmick wrestler. Then all of a sudden, you get yourself a new tag team partner. You're jumping off concession stands, jumping off ladders, pulling moves out your ass nobody ever seen. Now the way I see it is that I think your new tag team partner is giving you a little something extra to motivate you. What do you think? So tonight, you're not going to have him. Nice white outfit, so when he comes on you, nobody else sees it. So tonight, we're going to see if you can do just as well with him without him. So what do you think, later on? You up there? Me and you? Yeah. Fuck you. These fans have done enough winning tonight. Mondo, Acid, ring the bell. The match is starting right now.
Back it up, guys.
Come on.
I like your thinking. Yeah. Say excuse me, Andy. That's my job. Mondo! Come on, Trent! Get up! He can take care of himself, he's fine.
brother, Sick Nick, with Rick Wade as his brother, Trent Action with Johnny Cashmere as his. Some of the greatest tag team matches in history of CZW. And Justice Pain and Nick Mondo are starting out red hot. Watch out! Justice up and over. Nick Mondo goes for the cradle. And this could end early. Shades of Bob Backlund in there. And look at the double teaming by Justice Pain and Reckless Youth. It's going to take two to take one of these guys out. And Reckless Youth and Trent Acid going all over the place here. Reversal by Sick Nick. What to do on that back. Sick Nick has no regard for his body, and a moonsault off the top. And look at Trent Acid sneaking up on Reckless Youth. And these two guys have rolled in one hell of a feud recently here in the Combat Zone. Reckless Youth taking exception to Trent Acid's claim to being the best junior heavyweight in the company. Well, for that matter, those training victories recently. Trent Acid, no smiles, no giggling, no laughing. He looks serious. Mondo with Justice arm, beating the hell out of each other outside the ring. And a cradle roll up by Trent Acid. They got a claw on the outside and a wrestling match on the inside. And Trent Acid with the Yakuza kick to Reckless Youth. And Trent Action with it on. And Sick Nick Mondo, he spins around with a crescent kick of his own. And then it's this smoker beams a chamber to the cradle of Justice. And Sick Nick Mondo all over the ultraviolet superstar Justice Pain. A chameleon here. He can fly, he can brawl, he can wrestle, he can do it all. And Sick Nick Mondo just became a part of the wall. Trent Acid there, and he's smart one. He took a corner and he's staying in it. Now look at Trent Acid and Z-Bar going over strategy. What is Z-Bar even doing out here? So he's going to charge him for a ticket. Justice Pain sending him into the ropes, a big boot of his own. And Trent Acid, excuse me, Justice Pain in complete control. Look at the tag teamwork there by Justice Pain and Reckless Youth. Who do you think will function as more of a cohesive tag team? You gotta go with Trent Acid and Nick Mondo, both former tag team champions. Reckless Youth, of course, in complete control right now, welcoming back Sick Nick Mondo to the CZW ring. Reckless Youth picking the cat off the rope to the leg drop. And look at Trent Acid after delivering that big leg shot. There's one hell of a rivalry here between those two individuals. And it looks like the rivalry is on once again. Missile drop kick from Trent Acid. And Trent Acid very comfortable in a tag team situation. Look at him. He was even jaw-jacking a little bit with Justice Pain. Justice Pain, of course, representing the Hate Club, and the big deals have gone back and forth with surprises. Justice Pain presented one hell of a surprise just 7 days ago in Tommy Dreamer. Where's Tommy Dreamer tonight? We haven't seen him yet. Is he here? He very well could be. It looks like they're crucifying Reckless Youth in there. That moonsault just took out Tommy Acid. Reckless Youth takes the broke out of the kickoff. Looks like they're going to crucify him again. And they drag him into the back. The 200+ pounds of Reckless Youth just went into the can. Why would Reckless Youth even resist?
control once again. Quick tags by Acid and Mondo. And Nick Mondo, what a return here to Sue. All over the cover. Loses himself wide open for a big boot from Justice Pain.
Justice Pain wasn't tagged in to break up that count.
Of course, the Northern True K-Bomb could be all over for anybody if Reckless Youth is able to hit it. But it doesn't look like he's in any position at any time to do so. Reckless Youth with the reverse. Reckless Youth drives the knee and a sick Nick Mondo.
We got rid of one crybaby tonight. Let's get rid of the other one.
The thing about Reckless Youth is he has so many moves in his arsenal, you never know what he's got in store for you.
Look at that tag in and out. They keep the freshman.
And Shred adds a playing to the crowd. Getting a little bit cocky once again is the member of the Big Deals. Oh, give me a break. He's a black belt in stupidity.
Look at Mondo. He's lost it.
Double elbow drop.
Shades of the Backseat Boys.
Could it be?
Could this be the new Backseat Boys?
Shred Acid and sick Nick Mondo go up top. And Justice Pain is just eating at the canvas to get in there. And nobody's home for the Big Deal.
Let's see if he can make the tag to Justice Pain.
Look at Z-Bar trying to get the crowd into it. Nobody likes him.
It's working. It's working.
And here comes the former heavyweight champion of the world. He's a house of fire. Justice Pain taking sick Nick Mondo into the ring. Flying survive kick from Justice Pain. Both men hit their heads. Going for the same move at the same time. A reflex by Justice Pain. Up and over. Justice Pain in control.
That was a big move out of desperation.
Reckless Youth yanking Trent Acid up out of there. Irish whip in. Tornado DDT. Reckless Youth in control. Acid set up. Moonsault. And a kick out by Trent Acid.
Not everybody can kick out at Artulos.
Reckless Youth in control. I don't think he's going to hit the Northern 2K bomb. Forward splash, Reckless Youth. What's it going to take to beat sick Nick Mondo?
Kick out of that, I'll never know.
He didn't fly in from Minnesota to lose to Reckless Youth.
This is it, Artulos.
And Y2K bomb on the reversal. And Nick Mondo has done his homework with Reckless Youth. And Nick Mondo just about killed Reckless Youth.
It's over. It's over.
And look at Trent Acid choking out Justice Pain. Reverse knife edge. And a kick by Nick Mondo.
How you like Justice Pain now? What's Mondo doing?
Mondo wants to be in the best shape ever here in the combat zone. And Trent Acid throws Justice Pain right out in front of him. And Justice Pain just knocking Trent Acid off the apron with the chair.
Could Justice Pain be
Justice Pain going downtown. And they are going to use the big deals against each other. Sick Nick Mondo just took out his first big deal in Jurassic.
What's Reckless you doing throwing chairs into the ring? This isn't an Iron Man match.
got this. I'm going hardcore.
Yoga and kickboxing for flexibility and coordination with his kicks. He wrestled through high school. No competition in the kickboxing field, but just used it to gain more flexibility. Nick Mondo is a legitimate athlete here in the combat zone. He can fly and he can get hardcore. He was a part of the famous un-effing-believable match from Smyrna, Delaware.
Eric, look at all the scars on the back of Sick Nick Mondo and on his chest. He wears those scars like a badge of honor.
The fans here in CZW love both of these guys. They have such an appreciation for the efforts of both men. Nick Mondo is quick like a cat, very aerial, very much into the martial arts, but can also get down and dirty with the best of them.
You're absolutely right, Eric. Not only can Sick Nick Mondo go ultra violent, but he can wrestle luchador style match if needed.
Absolutely. Nick Mondo along with Rick Blade, one-time CZW Tag Team Champions here in the Combat Zone.
I would have to say that Madman Pondo has the speed advantage in this match.
The speed advantage?
The speed advantage.
Come on, what are you watching? How do you come up with that?
Okay. You see that? He hit him out of nowhere.
Yeah. And Sick Nick Mondo, the name should say it all. Nick springs up with a Hurricanrana takeover.
All I know is Madman Pondo, he better learn how to wrestle tonight.
Easy for you to say. And Sick Nick Mondo is sitting in. Madman Pondo looked like he was going to attempt a hip toss there. And he sits out with a powerbomb. Drops to his knees.
One thing Pondo's not doing is going for a cover after a power move, like a power bomb. He usually wants to punish his opponents with like tubes and barbed wire and baseball bats.
Madman Pondo always has some kind of a surprise, a trick up his sleeve. He even at one time came to the ring with a porno star here.
He did? Where was I?
And Madman Pondo off the ropes going aerial.
He went to the air. That's that luchador style I talked about earlier.
Absolutely, John House, and of course, Madman Pondo, a frequent regular in Big Japan Pro Wrestling. He just recently competed in their deathmatch tournament, just back from a trip of Japan, a successful trip for Madman Pondo.
You talk about the deathmatch tournament, Eric, but who is the Big Japan deathmatch champion?
That would happen to be the same man that holds our World Heavyweight Championship, and it is a World Heavyweight Championship. It gets defended in Mexico and England, Japan, all over the United States. That is Zandig. And right now, this match, some would say, a battle for hardcore supremacy between Madman Pondo and Sick Nick Mondo, but they really can't get hardcore in Jersey.
But Eric, you gotta understand something. Pondo has been there. He's been around the world and been in big matches with guys like Cactus Jack and Abdul the Butcher, and Mondo has it, but Nick Mondo is hungry. Nick Mondo is hungry for it. He wants this match.
Sick Nick Mondo is a member of the Big Deals. That is a crew of wrestlers assembled by the boss Zandig, which includes Triacid, Z-Bar, and that man Sick Nick Mondo, who has recently found himself involved in the war between the Hate Club and the Big Deals.
It's Madman Pondo. He's gonna go to the air.
Air Pondo?
Air Pondo.
I don't think I would ever call a match using that name.
Madman Pondo from Tennessee. You would think he would know how to wrestle.
See, I'm stuttering because I'm so confused watching him wrestle like this. I'm not used to this. Sick Nick Mondo from one side of the ring to the other. A suicide senton over the top.
You know, I spoke with Sick Nick Mondo. He said that match at Unbelievable. He loves those type of matches.
I asked him point blank. I said, how do you do it, Nick Mondo? How do you get through the pain in a match like that? And he said he just runs on pure adrenaline because he loves to get hardcore with the wrestlers.
That reverse thrust kicked into the stomach of Madman Pondo.
Sick Nick Mondo, look at his eyes. Look at the painting on his head.
Actually, if you think about it, Pondo's in a bad spot right now.
Sick Nick Mondo, he is homicidal, suicidal, and genocidal here in the combat zone.
Nick Mondo will hurt himself to hurt his opponent.
Absolutely, no regard for his own body. He will inflict pain on himself, as you just talked about, to gain momentum in a match with his opponents.
Hey Eric, I wonder what that tattoo means across his stomach. It says unscored. He's got more scars on him than I've ever seen.
I don't know what he's looking at. Well, he's not all there in the head. He's a little bit crazy. He's a little nuts.
Well, you would have to be nuts to actually want to go into a match with a man like Madman Pondo.
Had a kick out by Madman Pondo.
Wonder if Madman Pondo bought a staple gun.
If he did, it's going to be a long night for Sick Nick Mondo. A long night for CZW. He's not allowed to use that here in Jersey. He has the stop sign. He does have the stop sign. Chair across the stomach. Could break a rib with a move like that. See, the advantage has to go with Sick Nick Mondo in a match like this because he can wrestle. He can get right down and wrestle. Madman Pondo, some would say differently. Crane, springboard up top, and a leg drop and a miss.
Yeah, big move by Pondo there. He got out of the way. Now he has to go work on the leg of Sick Nick Mondo. Mondo. He has to take the aerial game out of the match.
He points to that stop sign. Madman Pondo, as much of a sick man as he is.
Ow! Ow!
Madman Pondo just stopped Sick Nick Mondo right in his tracks.
I guess Pondo didn't do his homework on Nick Mondo. It's going to take a lot more than a stop sign in the forehead to get the 3 count Sick Nick Mondo.
Madman Pondo once again with that stop sign. Using it again. Nick Mondo with the reversal to a sunset flip. And it's going to take a lot more than that to get the big man on his back.
Hook the leg, Pondo! Hook the leg!
And usually, in Pondo's matches, Hard Times used to having to count a little slower because there's usually glass spot around the ring.
I don't even want to talk about Rob Hartog right now.
Again, goes back to that stop sign, that international object, and the thrust kick with the sign. Looks like Pondo stopped. He ain't so Superman now.
He hit him once, he hit him twice. The third time's supposed to be a charm, but it backfired on Madman Pondo.
There was nothing lucky about that. Sick Nick Mondo setting up that table. He is just sick in the head. He is just sick in the head. Sick Nick Mondo once again. With Madman Pondo throws him through the ropes. Sick Nick following him out. Sick Nick Mondo missed about 2 months of action here with a broken fibula during a barbed wire ladder match with Nick Blade. Yes.
What's a fibula?
It was the piece of bone that Nick Mondo broke in his leg.
I learn something new every time I come out here with you, Eric.
And Nick Mondo, he likes to call that one a Mondo salt, but he missed. He missed his own Mondo salt.
Pondo rolled out of the way and Nick Mondo paid for it. That's why they're what? They're called what, Eric?
High-risk maneuvers.
There you go.
And Madman Pondo sliding more than a couple of chairs in the ring. I've seen him on several occasions as well as you have. Go in the middle of the ring and just call for all the fans to throw the chairs in there. I hope he doesn't do that tonight.
Mondo is in bad shape right here. Mondo has 3 chairs. What's he going to do? Hit him with all 3 of them?
Nick Mondo, as you just said, is in a bad position right now. His head is in the center of the ring. Set up like he's going to be decapitated or something. Madman Pondo like a little kid building a house in there. He's going to break that house down.
What's he doing?
And the chair just fell. I don't know if he saw that. Oh, now he notices it. Finally balances it out. With another stop sign. Why did you put a cherry on top and call it a hot foot Sunday for God's sake?
He's trying to break his face, Eric! He's trying to break his face!
And Madman Pondo smells blood. And people in this crowd are screaming. Nick Mondo is a favorite here. And he may have just broke the face of Nick Mondo in half. And there comes Johnny Cashmere.
Hey, wait a minute! He wasn't even here!
Johnny Cashmere lost the match to Classic, in which he was fired. Here comes the wife beater. Chokenstein! Chokenstein by the wife beater. Nick Mondo and Nick Gage alone.
I mean, the way you're talking as if, wait a minute, you're talking as if Sandy and Mondo even have a little chance of winning this match.
John House, it was last month in which Nick Mondo pinned that man, Nick Gage, and that's Nick Mondo's belt that he has around his waist.
You have got to be kidding me,
Marcello. I'm a straight commentator.
I see the match. You see the match.
With the who taught you grammar?
Look at Nick Mondo. I've never seen fear in his eyes like I do tonight.
Nick Mondo, a man possessed. Nick Mondo more confident knowing that he has the boss in his corner tonight in Sewell. And where's Slow-Mo? Where's Oz? Talk about the history history between Zandig and Nick Gage, John House. Zandig defeated Nick Gage on May the 22nd of 1999 for his first of 4 CZW World Heavyweight Championships.
You gotta keep bringing that up, Gargiulo.
Only to lose it back to Gage on June the 19th.
Are you gonna see how John Zandig just sucker punched Nick Gage?
Let me finish the history. Gage and Zandig were once very successful tag team partners, holding both the CZW and Big Japan World Tag Team Championships.
John House, what an injustice that is. That's a major catastrophe here. Who does John Zandig think he is just to hand that belt over to sick Nick Mondo?
How does that change the psyche of the match now with Nick Gage and Nate Hatred? Nick Gage is not exactly the most stable man as it is, and that's just got to completely throw him off the deep end.
I mean, Eric, we've seen a lot of great tag teams here in CZW, but you, I think, would have to agree with me that Nick Gage and Nate Hatred are the most dominating tag team in the history of CZW.
Until the Briscoes beat him, and you know what? Nick Gage is a baby. He's a sore loser. Nick Gage cannot take the fact that the Briscoes beat them for the tag team championship. He came out here and broke the arm of Mark Briscoe. Get over it, Gage. You lost.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
They defended their belts against them 100 times. They beat them 1 time. They're 1 in 99 against Nick Gage and Nate Hatred.
Look at what we have right now. Iron Man champion Nick Mondo against former Iron Man champion Nick Gage. Mondo and Gage picking up exactly where they left off last month here in Sewell, New Jersey. Nick Gage is no pushover. He is a 2-time World Heavyweight Champion here at CZW. The very first World Heavyweight Champion, winning a Battle Royal on March the 27th, 1999. A former 3-time Iron Man Champion, and I use that term loosely. I guess it's 2 now after what just went down with Zandig.
Well, you know what? That's the only way that John Zandig would have got that Iron Man title off of Nick Gage, would be just to take it and give it to sick Nick Mondo. Nick Mondo doesn't deserve to be the Iron Man champion.
Last time these 4 men were in the same ring was during an impromptu brawl in Smyrna, Delaware on July the 14th. And Nate Hatred showing that strength and that power. The wars in Japan with him and Sekimoto were bloody and violent, and made Gage that much more of a sick, sadistic individual.
And did you see the power of Nate Hatred? He's gonna beat the hell out of Mondo, just like he did in that match in Smyrna, Delaware.
Nate Hatred's wars with Sekimoto, excuse me. Nick Mondo at the Hurricanrana takeover. Mondo now with a total raw head scissor. And Nate Hatred sits out with the face buster. And Nate Hatred like a man possessed in there.
Talking about the power.
Don't talk over me.
Almost took the head off of Nick Mondo.
Nate Hatred right now all over Nick Mondo. All of the flexibility in Nick Mondo's body. Only doing good when Nate Hatred stretches him in half.
Those big kicks to the head of Nick Mondo. He ain't looking like your Iron Man champion now, is he, Gargiulo?
Well, you know something, Nick Mondo is a true Iron Man champion, winning about an Iron Man fashion, defeating the wife beater Madman Pondo, but Nate Hatred right now making short work of the Iron Man champion.
You know, it's people like you and John Zandig that hurt the credibility of CZW. And a 2 count there by Nate Hatred. Referee Rob Hartog looks like he wants to do his job tonight.
Nate Hatred right now all over Nick Mondo. And John House, how surprising is it that these 4 decided to stay in the ring? And a German suplex, belly to back. Are you kidding me, Nate Hatred?
If John Zandig was smart, he would keep this match inside the ring. He don't want to get outside with Nate Hatred and hardcore Nick Gage.
And Nick and Nate, they're not about victories, they're not about belts here in CZW, at least that's what they say. But you take one away from them, they go absolutely ballistic. They're about hurting their opponents.
Nick Gage earned that Iron Man title, and who is John Zandig just to take it off of him and give it to his buddy Nick Mondo?
The hatred that these four men have for each other is beyond description. They will put their bodies through enormous amounts of pain just because they don't give a damn about a victory. They're just in there to hurt somebody.
Look at that big chop by Nate Hager, took Mondo right down to the mat.
How about that chop by Nick Mondo? And another.
Knows how he's got to use two hands, Gargiulo.
The discus chop of Nick Mondo. Mondo, of course, a former tag team champion and Iron Man champion. And here comes the four-time CZW World Heavyweight Champion, and he just took Gage off his feet.
You notice how John
Let me
Zandig...
finish my sentence.
Notice how John Zandig came into the match when Nate Hatred and Nick Gage were both down. He won't want to face him standing up, man to man.
When did you ever think in your wildest dreams that Zandig would come off the top?
He left his feet! He left his feet!
Who would have thought it was Zandig before Mondo that would leave their feet in this one? And look at Mondo in the ring. Mondo's setting up right now.
Oh man, this isn't good, Eric.
Mondo right now. It's the era Swanton.
Why doesn't Rob Hartog do something?
Why don't you do something? Big shot. And right now, Nick, Mondo, and Zandig, the big deal is in complete control of their arch rivals, the Hate Club. Share to the back. And you know what, John House? This is a war just like they said it was going to be.
And Zandig just suplexed Nick Gage into the chairs on the outside. Big right hand by Nick Mondo.
And they're coming our way here. Nick Gage and Zandig right in front of us here. Zandig taking on some of that water and spitting it right in the face of Nick Gage.
Look at John Zandig, he makes me sick, Eric.
He took my water.
Just made me spit all.
And they hit the table here. This match is just completely broken down.
It's totally out of control, and it doesn't surprise me. Rob Hartog never gains control of his matches.
Any semblance of order that was had in this match is out the window now.
Bam!
Powerbomb into the chairs. You hear that, John House? Your fans are over here.
I love my fans, Eric Gargiulo.
They think you suck.
And look at Nate Hatred dismantling Nick Mondo on the outside.
And right now, Zandig and Nick Gage over in the concession area of Sewell Champ Soccer Arena. Nick Mondo with a high backdrop on the chairs, only a few feet in front of us. Zandig now bringing Nick Gage back towards the ring once again. And John House, how can any referee or official control these four?
Man, look at Nick Mondo just wail away on Nate Hatred.
As he should. And Nick Gage turning the tide right now.
Bam! Nate Hatred just trying to break the back of sick Nick Mondo.
And Nate Hatred and Nick Gage in complete control. The Hate Club are rolling CZW once again.
I am not surprised at all the way this match has turned out thus far.
And Nick Gage now going after the new Iron Man champion, Nick Mondo, with a chair to the back.
Nick Mondo never earned that Iron Man title.
He
stole it from Nick Gage and handed it to Nick Mondo.
You ever listen
What
to
are you
yourself?
talking about?
Were you here last month, or was it your sick twin that I got stuck next to? And Nate Hatred now all over the boss, Zandig. And you know Lobo really came up short tonight by not even showing up.
There goes your ultraviolet icon, Eric.
And Nick Gage, a full head of steam, taking the face off the boss Zandig.
Helpless in the corner with the Hate Club. A very bad place to be, I might add.
Of course, Gage and Hatred in complete control. Mondo, they don't even know he's there.
Oh!
Drop kick off the top. Hartog down for the count. I think those four just arranged the furniture and champs?
You know, Nick Mondo was on that top rope for a long time. If Rob Hartog would have did his job and implement that 5 count, that would never have happened.
This is what it's all about, John House. Hatred, volatility, about enemies, about settling the score like 4 men in the center of the ring here at CZW. Mondo slow! Mondo sledge!
Look at your boss, Eric. Look at John.
He's your boss too! Mondo's gonna pick up where he left off last month by pinning Nick Gage.
It was only a 2 count guard, Judo. He has never, ever pinned hardcore Nick Gage.
Pinned him last month. Nick Mondo, of course, briefly studied French Savate, yoga, and kickboxing for flexibility and coordination with the kicks.
Isn't that Brazilian martial arts?
And a flapjack by the Hate Club. You know why they're the Hate Club? Because they don't like anybody. They don't even like you, John.
There goes your Iron Man champion, Eric.
Your Iron Man champion, too. You work here. Right now, Nick Gage covering Nick Mondo.
No, right now it doesn't look good for John Zandig and sick Nick Mondo, the so-called big deals.
The key to this match, baby, Nick Gage's emotions. Can he keep his emotions in check? He's a very volatile individual. If not, the match could be in the favor of the big deals. As he holds up Nick Mondo, it's going to be a lifetime for that young man.
Are you kidding me? If Nick Gage loses it, it's over for the big deals.
Nick Gage and Nate Hatred. Imagine all the press that Nate Hatred was reading while he was in Japan about Nick Gage being an Iron Man champion, Nick Gage doing this and that, and Lobo running the company, and he returns back to CZW exactly where he left off.
And next you're going to be saying there's professional jealousy amongst Nick Gage and Nate Hatred, Eric Ardulo.
It's not that they don't like each other, they just don't like anybody, John House.
This is the beginning of the end for Nick Mondo. I told you!
We've seen him do this many times before, and so is Nick Mondo. There you go, that yoga and Savate coming into play.
Yeah, he never made the tag. Good call by Rob Hartog.
Zandig keeping his composure right now, excuse me. Zandig, of course, had not exactly the most successful tour of Big Japan, losing the Deathmatch Championship to Matsunaga when Drew Kasai, his partner, his buddy over there, turned his back on Zandig.
I'm not sure I heard you correctly, Eric. Did you say he lost the Big Japan Deathmatch Championship?
I don't need to repeat myself. Nate Hatred covering the Iron Man champion. Nick,
very slow count there by Rob Hartog.
Nate Hatred right now picking up Nick Mondo. Let's say he's going to nail that power bomb. Nate Hatred, Nick Mondo lands on his feet, and here comes the man. What a shot to the head. What another, and another, and another. As Nate Hatred in position, lost his balance with Nate Hatred. Nate Hatred's about 300 plus pounds. Look at the strength of Zandig. Spinning around, drops him in a, oh, no! What a show of strength.
Oh man, I can't believe this, Eric.
Nick Mondo on the floor, taking shots at Nick Gage. Zandig making his way, looking to maybe get a table.
He did get a table!
Nick Mondo sending Nick Gage into a sea of chairs.
And that table right now is an illegal object.
As Nate Hatred lay helpless in the ring. This has turned into a horror show for the Hate Club.
Oh man, I can't believe this, Eric. This is not good.
Oh, it's very good. It's about revenge. It's about a man who read about his company being taken over for the last couple of months, and CZW has finally returned to take back exactly what is his.
Those illegal kicks by Nick Mondo.
There is nothing illegal about those kicks. Nate Hatred, of course, don't sell him short either. He defeated the Wife Beater at one time on November the 10th at Jersey Rules for that Iron Man Championship.
This is majorly illegal, Eric Ardulo. Both John Zandig and Sick Nick Mondo have been in that ring together for the last 120 minutes.
He's the boss. He can do whatever he wants to do, John. What did you go up there and tell him?
Excuse me.
You're not going anywhere. John House now places Nate Hatred on the top table. We have seen him do this to Justice Pain in
This could be anything, Eric.
We have seen Zandig do this many times. Positioning Nate Hatred for a Falcon Arrow. A version of the Falcon Arrow. He's not getting up. Say hello to Satan. You just visited hell. Wait a minute. There's Glenn Osborne. There's Glenn Osborne. There's Oz. There's Oz.
Wait a minute.
Lobo is here.
The boss is here.
Lobo is here. Lobo is here.
The boss has come to stay today.
And Glenn Osborne is taking liberties with official Rob Hartog.
Yes.
That's wrong.
Rob Hartog finally gets what he deserves.
And Zandig is finally face to face
with the monster.
With that monster. With his Bizarro Zandig. With the man that has been sent in here as a hired assassin to take away his company.
Whoa!
And Zandig with the clothesline from hell. And Zandig and Oz are going toe-to-toe the way it should be.
Down!
And he took the big man off his feet. He took him off his feet.
It took him 2 times.
And Nick Gage with a chair to the back. And the Hate Club look as if they're about to reign supreme once again.
And there goes your ultra-violent icon, Eric, helpless.
The wife beater nowhere to be found. The wife beater, I haven't even seen him in the building all night, John House.
Good. He doesn't deserve to be in this building tonight.
There's Lobo's man, the man that Lobo calls his wife beater, Oz.
This is what everybody paid to see, the complete annihilation of John Zandig.
Glenn Osborne, not exactly the most popular wrestler here in CZW. The fans don't appreciate him coming in here and ruining the festivities. Look at Lobo. Lobo was once an honorable man. Once the leader of many charities.
One of the few good guys left, Eric.
Established Lobo's house for disabled children. Lobo now is taking the money that he raised for those sick kids and the money that was raised for him and is throwing them back out. Throwing the money back to the fans, the kids, and everybody else here in CZW.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Lobo has paid his dues to this company, Eric. Did you call him when he was out hurt? No.
Nick Mondo right now unable to make his way to the ring. Nick Mondo in very bad shape at this point in time. Zandig is absolutely helpless. Absolutely helpless right now.
Just how we like it.
It is one man against the world of hell right now. And things do not look good for the owner of this company.
Oh! That's it, Eric! There goes your boss! See ya!
Oz has just taken the company single-handedly away from the owner Zandig. Oz has just put Zandig through a plane of flames, and Lobo, that son of a bitch, just counted to 3.
That's your boss! What are you talking about?
I hate his guts.
One of the few nice guys left.
The Hate Club are reigning supreme, and here comes the wife beater. Here comes the wife beater. Here comes the wife beater.
I thought you said he wasn't here.
He's back. He's back. And the wife beater has returned. For the participants that he selected for this tournament. Some obscure names that some of us have never heard of, but have obviously proved their worth, like Necro Butcher and Toby Klein. And for those of you out there that have never seen Homeless Jimmy, you will understand very shortly why he was picked to be a part of this tournament.
Will we understand why he's homeless?
Why?
Why is he homeless? Look, he's got a shopping cart.
You know what, John? You want to talk about dangerous? Here's a guy, all he wants is a meal and a place to sleep. Everything's on the line for him to win, and it's raining out now, John. It's raining.
And maybe like a couple of quarters and
and a cardboard box.
And a shot of whiskey. John, you know what? It is raining right now here in Delaware. That's got to be an advantage for homeless Jimmy, because when you're homeless, you sleep in rain, you sleep in snow, you sleep in sleet. He's used to all kinds of inclement weather. And John, he has got to be one of the favorites tonight for this tournament. Former member of the big deal, Sick Nick Mondo, former World Tag Team Champion, multi-time Ironman champion. Sick Nick Mondo is back at CZW, and he is here to stay.
Nick Mondo lives for death matches, Eric. He doesn't care about his own body, let alone anybody else's.
You know what, John? There were a lot of rumors going around the internet that he wasn't going to be here today, that he was going to be somewhere else. Well, you know what? His heart is here. He is here. And he did not come here to Dover, Delaware to leave a first-round loser.
What a tremendous matchup this should be.
But again, John, it's raining right now. If you're a homeless Jimmy, you have that advantage, as I mentioned earlier. You've slept in rain, you've slept in subways, you've bathed with rats. I mean, this guy has been with rats. This guy has been in every predicament that you can think of as a homeless man. This guy has done everything he could possibly do to survive.
Yeah, I know, Eric, but Nick Mondo is sick. Plain out damn right sick.
Does Nick Mondo know what it's like to live on the streets?
You think Nick Mondo cares what it's like to live on the streets?
Well, I'm not going to take anything away from Nick Mondo. Takes the legs out from Toby Klein. Hits the ropes. That'll stop him. John, the last time Nick Mondo was in Delaware, it was a barbed wire match against Nick Gage. Remember what happened then? It was raining as well.
Why does it always rain in Delaware?
Whenever Nick Mondo's in the ring. It's like some kind of a curse. Body slams homeless Jimmy. I think homeless Jimmy just wants to go to sleep in there.
Oh.
That ring's comfortable to him.
Not more comfortable sleeping on the concrete.
Absolutely. Springs up, leg drop, no. And again, you're not just landing on a canvas, you're landing on glass, thumbtacks, all kinds of foreign objects, and he breaks it.
Mouse traps.
Homeless Jimmy now, he's just getting started.
Yeah, well, homeless Jimmy knows he has to stay on top of Nick Mondo.
Homeless Jimmy was trained by the same man that trained the Messiah, Carlitos Montana. How interesting would that be if we saw a homeless Jimmy Messiah final?
Homeless Jimmy going on the outside after Nick Mondo.
Of course, Sick Nick Mondo has been a part of CZW for quite some time. Nick Mondo has been involved in some of the most sick matches, some of the more violent matches in the history of Combat Zone Wrestling. Unbelievable, John.
Homeless Jimmy going to his shopping cart full of tricks.
And of course, you know, John, whenever Nick Mondo is involved in a match, there's got to be a bag of thumbtacks somewhere out there.
Anything can happen when Nick Mondo is in a match, especially when it's a death match.
Absolutely right into that post there. This is the final match of our first round. John, can you believe it? Wrestlers like the Wife Beater, like the Messiah, like Nick Gage, they got to go on to round number 2.
And Nick Gage, Wife Beater, still in this tournament.
Suicida by homeless Jimmy. Never thought I'd see that in this tournament. And he's all over him.
And he's all on the way on Nick Mondo. Relentlessly.
Homeless Jimmy, of course, made a name for himself out on the West Coast. Did not win many matches, but won a lot of fans due to his heart, due to his effort, due to his intestinal fortitude. He, of course, made his way somehow here to the East Coast for this tournament.
Hey, you know what? I think that homeless Jimmy's that same guy when I was coming off the exit of Route 1 was saying, we'll work for food.
I may have been. Zanuck may be paying him off in hamburgers. Suicide somersault dive.
Tremendous move by Nick Mondo, and I wouldn't doubt that. John Zanuck run around and get them 69-cent hamburgers that pay him.
Right, enough. You better not let him hear this. And Nick Mondo now is all over him. Nick Mondo is making a statement right now. He's making a statement to Wife Beater. He's making a statement to the Messiah. And he's making a statement to Nick Gage.
Big right hand there by Nick Mondo.
And again, can members of CZW run the table here? If Nick Mondo wins this match, that means CZW will be 4-0 in the first round.
Well, Eric, it wouldn't surprise me if they went 4-0.
Why is that?
I mean, because it's Wife Beater, Nick Mondo, Nick Gage, and Messiah.
Absolutely, and like I talked about earlier with Necro Butcher and Wife Beater, this as well considered a dream match amongst many of our internet fans out there that have been fans of Homeless Jimmy for several years, fans of Nick Mondo. They've always wanted to see them combat, and yet that match has never taken place, but it is tonight in the first round of the deathmatch tournament.
Well, Nick Mondo came from Minnesota. He came a long way, and he wants to go home, the winner of this tournament of death.
That washboard laid across that chair, just waiting for homeless Jimmy.
And just think about it, the winner of this match still has to go through either Wife Beater, Messiah, or Nick Gage.
Absolutely, going for a vertical suplex. And again, Mondo blocks. What's he gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Powerbomb.
Uh-oh. Bam!
That'll give him some washboard abs. And I've been told, John, that the winner of this match will meet the Messiah.
What?
The Messiah.
Uh-oh.
We could see the rematch of the Messiah and Homeless Jimmy, something we haven't seen in a long time, or a rematch of something we haven't seen since February between Nick Mondo and the Messiah.
And what a match that was, and what a match it would be if it takes place.
Oh, it was tremendous.
Tonight.
It was tremendous. Remember, Messiah got lucky that match. Adam Flash interfered.
Nick Mondo's got the barbed wire. Now Homeless Jimmy got the barbed wire.
Homeless Jimmy's got the barbed wire. He's wrapping it up. Gonna use it like a lasso.
Oh, he's whipping him.
Whipping Nick Mondo. Look at the eyes. With every whip, his eyes come further out of his head.
Uh-oh.
Homeless Jimmy again.
I think Homeless Jimmy has a twitch.
I think Homeless Jimmy's just waking up. I don't think it's a twitch. I think it's fleas.
Uh-oh. Fleas?
Fleas. Homeless Jimmy stalking Nick Mondo.
He's stalking him, saying, that's my box.
Like he's looking at a dumpster for a last piece of food. Nick Mondo, roundhouse kick.
Tremendous speed kick there by Nick Mondo.
And where's Homeless Jimmy going to go for medical treatment after this match? Doesn't have benefits.
I don't know. He might have to find a dishwasher box.
Maybe. Nick Mondo wrapping up Homeless Jimmy. Like a Christmas present in there with that barbed wire. Swings him. Oh! That'll do it.
He threw him right into his own shopping cart.
Do you have any trash cans or aluminum cans in there? Might cost him breakfast.
Eric, I have not seen exactly what's in that shopping cart, but there's a lot of barbed wire.
And John, what a second round we have ahead of us. We have a rematch from They Said It Couldn't Be Done with the Wife Beater and Nick Gage coming up in round number 2.
And then you remember what happened there, Eric?
Nick Gage won that matchup. Nick Gage won that match that They Said It Couldn't Be Done in June of 2000. On the outside, 200 light tubes.
And they broke every single one of those light tubes.
And every single rule in the book as well. Nick Mondo now climbing up.
Oh!
On his feet.
Bam!
The M. Bison.
He caught him with it.
Straight out of a video game. The M. Bison. And he kicks out.
Very slow count there by Rob.
What a glutton for punishment, this Homeless Jimmy. He's a desperate man, and a desperate man will do anything.
Oh,
it's
Mondo's
survival right
signaling.
now.
He's signaling for something.
Throws him over the top.
Uh-oh.
And this man knows how to survive, John. He's been on the street since the age of 7 years old.
7?
7 years old.
Even his parents hated him.
Absolutely. Has him in a headlock. Another move I didn't think I'd see tonight in this tournament.
I mean, I know your parents don't like you, but I still do believe they do let you live at home.
Yes, well, that remains to be seen for another show.
Uh-oh.
Wife Beater,
We're going to start
Nick
calling you
Gage.
Homeless Eric.
Wife Beater and Nick Gage preparing themselves in the back for round number 2. After your divorce settlement, you'll be homeless as well.
And I'm still paying for it, Eric. It's been 8 years and I'm still paying.
Were they worth it?
It was at the time. What anyway? Where did they go?
I don't know. We can't see them where we are. I have no idea what they're doing, what they could possibly be doing
Oh,
with their bodies.
they're on top of that truck.
He's on top of the truck. A normal occurrence when CZW is in Delaware.
Uh-oh.
And so is Homeless Jimmy.
Oh, no.
They gotta be out of their minds.
Homeless Jimmy blocked it. They're still up there. Big right hand by Homeless Jimmy.
Going for a Mondo Crusher. Again, we cannot see them where they are.
Uh-oh.
Nick Mondo breaks his fall. He stops it. Remember what happened at Cage at Death 3 when Nick Mondo got thrown off of that stage area?
That was great.
They see it again.
The fans on their feet chanting for Nick Mondo.
They have to be 25 feet in the air.
We're here at Dover, Delaware, Eric. These fans are all on their feet.
They have to be 25 feet in the air right now. A German suplex! A German suplex! suplex.
Mondo blocked it. Big elbows to the jaw of homeless Jimmy. Look, it looks like he's trying to go for the assault driver.
The assault driver. The assault driver, 25 feet in the air.
Oh! Bam! Someone call 911!
Excuse me, but I think we got a death alert here.
It's over!
My God, what are they thinking? What is going through their mind? Are these men mentally sane? Are they mentally able to compete in a tournament?
And this crowd is going nuts!
Somebody put them in a straitjacket and send them back to Bellevue. And John, this is only the first round.
And Nick Mondo is on his feet.
Deathmatch tournament. The Big Japan Deathmatch title on the line. It's not about that belt. The winner of this tournament can care less about that piece of tin. It's about bragging rights. It's about walking back to the locker room with your head held high, showing all the boys and everybody else how tough you really are. Jimmy and Nick Mondo right now. Nick Mondo is up. No? Did he pin him? Did we get a pin over there?
Can we get a bell?
Where's Geraldo when you need him? Fans chant for homeless Jimmy. The assault driver, 25 feet in the air.
Uh-oh! Oh! Bam! Someone call 911!
Excuse me, but I... Can you think of any other wrestler in this tournament that made more of an impact with the way that they won their first or second round match than what Nick Mondo did earlier to homeless Jimmy? Hey, anybody want some light tubes?
Yeah, but it's not over, Eric. If he wants to win this tournament, he's got to defeat the Messiah in this matchup and then take on the White Beater in the finals.
You want to talk about a game of intimidation? You think Messiah watched earlier what happened to homeless Jimmy?
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, Marks Mondo, weighing 202 pounds.
He's back, John! He is back! And he looks great! Nobody expected him to be here! Everybody thought he'd stay away! Nobody even expected him to wrestle ever again! But not only is he back, but he is back for the Deathmatch tournament and his former foe, Nick Mondo!
Oh! Here he comes, Eric! I don't know if he's medically cleared to be here tonight!
They could almost call it, they said it couldn't be done again! Because nobody thought that the Messiah would be back! Hey, look at the Messiah! Like he was sent from the Black Clouds themselves! And the hatred that has been building up for these two. Excuse me for a minute while I let the fans make a statement. The hatred that has been building up between these two, John, it all started back in February. Remember the Messiah's second match in CZW against Nick Mondo, a match, remember it was about 200-300 thumbtacks, maybe even thousands at that point. Adam Flash interfering on behalf of the Messiah. Messiah got the victory. Then they met again. unfortunately was not scheduled at Epic Pro Wrestling. The Messiah, Nick Mondo. Wait a minute. Somebody said something. The Messiah, Nick Mondo, had an improv brawl at Epic's first show in Southern California, and at their second show, they had what was called by many in attendance as the most violent match ever in California, and damn it, he's already letting that thumb get to him.
He already hurt that injured thumb, Eric. But you didn't think he's 100%, do you?
Oh, absolutely not. But John, did you read about what happened in Southern California between Nick Mondo and the Messiah last month? Did you read about what happened in their match, how violent it was?
No, but I looked at the pictures.
It was disgusting. And the Messiah, right now, he has to be the sentimental favorite in this tournament. He has to be, and what a sicko! Big jerk! Doesn't have any human compassion whatsoever.
Oh!
Nick Mondo, go to work on that thumb.
Well, Nick Mondo's smart. He goes right after the injured body part, Eric. Bam!
Back. He's not ready to be here. It's so obvious, John. He's not ready to compete. Or maybe he is.
By the Messiah.
He's got to be going on adrenaline right now. And again, unfortunately, for those of you that have not been following CZW or followed recent events, Messiah. And believe me when I tell you, it was a non-wrestling angle. He was attacked in his home by unidentified assailants, and his thumb was cut off. It was cut off of his hand, John. He has no thumb right now. And Nick Mondo, the son of a bitch that he is going to work right on it.
Good thinking there by Nick Mondo.
Recently out in California, there was a benefit show held for the Messiah, and sick Nick Mondo backed down at the last moment. He wanted nothing to do with any kind of a benefit show for the Messiah. That's what kind of a man he is. That is what kind of hatred that he has for the Messiah.
Was it going to benefit Sick Nick Mondo?
Probably not.
No, of course not. I wouldn't go either. Unless it benefited John House.
Nick Mondo, no, the Messiah reverses. Face first!
Oh!
Are you kidding me, Messiah?
Now that's entertainment, Gargiulo!
Oh, is it? And the Messiah didn't even show up with his gear here tonight. Didn't even show up with his gear. He's wrestling in his street clothes.
He came out to hang with his boys.
The Messiah is a former world heavyweight champion. He has been able to do in CZW what not many others have been able to accomplish, which was pin Justice Pain at high stakes at 64 minutes.
It's funny you say that, Eric.
Oh, why is that funny? You find that humorous?
Because I don't remember that ever happening. Nick Mondo right now obviously in a lot of pain.
You got the memory of an Alzheimer's patient. No wonder you can't remember it.
Oh!
Night tubes over the back. And this match is not going to be pretty. And there you go, a crucifixion.
Uh-oh.
Over the back of the sick Nick Mondo, excuse me. How about the emotion?
Messiah goes to the outside.
How about the emotion of the Messiah making his comeback here in Dover, Delaware?
The Messiah right now setting up that stop sign on top of those steel chairs and whatever else he can find.
I can't tell you how happy I was when I walked in the locker room tonight and saw the Messiah sitting there hanging with the boys.
How happy you were. You know, you make me sick.
Little did I know he'd be here competing in the semifinal. And again, that thumb.
Big chop down by the Messiah, another.
The Messiah is right-handed, and he's having to learn very quickly how to wrestle left-handed, how to rely on his left hands.
He's signaling for something. Big right hand there to the face of Nick Mondo.
Has him up for a body slam. No, Nick Mondo reverses. Clotheslines him on that top rope. Mondo hits the ropes. Shoulder block. Sunset flip. No. Somersault Pescado. Lands on his feet. Backdrop. No. Reverses.
But the Messiah hangs on.
Shot to the midsection. The Messiah now has him up. Is there going to be a crucifixion bomb? No! A power bomb.
Power bomb right onto the canvas, Eric. Put on that canvas, a lot of broken glass.
Jackknife style power bomb. And the Messiah right now has to be in tremendous pain. Has to be in intense pain right now. He is missing a body part, John House.
Good.
Wish you'd miss a body part. Wish somebody would cut your mouth off.
I wish someone cut your mouth off. Cut your face off.
Crucifixion bomb. Crucifixion bomb.
No! Nick Mondo with enough presence of mind to...
Damn
right into the corner.
And I'd love to see the Messiah win. I'm not going to hide my biasness. I would love to see him walk away tonight, the winner of this tournament.
You know, that's terrible, Eric. Bam! Someone call 911!
I think they're already on their way, John. I think they're halfway here. Welcome back. Sick Nick Mondo, remember what we saw earlier? Remember what we saw him do earlier to homeless Jimmy? Off of that truck, 25 feet in the air. Look at his back. Remnants of what happened in Delaware last year when he won his first ever Ironman championship. Over the weight beater of Madman Pondo, when Nick Mondo was dragged through broken glass, shreds of broken glass, and then back last year in Delaware in that brutal, violent, barbed wire match of the pouring rain against sick Nick Mondo. How about unbelievable? Dover, Delaware has not been too kind to the body of sick Nick Mondo.
How could anyone forget how effing believable? Nick Mondo now on the outside stalking the Messiah. Smashing him with the light tubes.
And how about congratulations to the winner of this match. You get to advance to the next round against the wife beater.
You know, I kind of hope it is the Messiah. Maybe we'll never see him again.
You would. Do you have any compassion?
None.
Where were you on that Thursday night when he was home playing video games?
Well, Eric, I will have you know, if I was there, this would never have happened.
I'm sure. Nick Mondo setting up as many fluorescent light tubes as he can on top of the table, trying to be quick about it while Messiah is still dazed, trying to lay the Messiah across the table. Again, these two men have no love lost for each other.
Mondo going upstairs. The Messiah has his back turned, but no, he caught Mondo.
This is the first time they've brought their war to the East Coast since February. Big forearm, and again, that's what Messiah is going to have to rely on. Forearm smashes. No more punches for the Messiah. Nick Mondo pushes him off. Messiah leaps up again. Oh! The Messiah with the Northern Lights salto on top of the table full of fluorescent light tubes.
A salto?
A salto.
Well, whatever, Nick Mondo in a lot of pain. You can see the blood on the table, the glass all over the canvas. There are still light tubes and barbed wire, Eric.
And how much more can these two endure? They've already been through one round, but remember, the Messiah's first round matchup was quicker than anybody else's. He pinned the Ironman champion, Adam Flash. That has to be big momentum here tonight.
No matter who wins this matchup, they still have to face wife beater in the finals, Eric, and that's no easy task.
Good. Thank God somebody did it. I've been wanting to see him go for months. It's about time. But we don't have a referee in here. Kick to the midsection.
Oh!
The fall from grace.
Oh!
The fall from grace. Fall from bam.
This could be it, Eric. Let me get a one. Let me get a two. Let me get a, wait a minute.
He could have had him. He should have had him. He would have had him. Brian Logan didn't get in the way. That klutz.
There's no saying Messiah would have won the match anyway, Eric.
Oh, he would have won. You know it.
Oh, no, I don't know anything.
Wait a minute. Nick Mondo up to his feet. I don't know how, but he is. Messiah running. Full charge.
And nailed Nick Mondo with that clothesline, which sent him over the top rope and onto the outside.
Messiah up top. Wait a minute. That's Doomsday Danny Rose. That's Lobo. That's Adam Flash. What are they doing here?
Go after his finger. Go after his
Sons
finger.
of bitches. Those sons of bitches, damn them! Leave them alone! Leave them alone! Let them be! You lost the match, Flash! You sore loser! Go have another! What's his blood alcohol level at this point? .450?
Uh-oh. Oh, Danny Rose, look at this!
Oh, nice of him to sweep the ring!
Oh yeah, he's great, Eric! He's even a professional cleaner!
The move of the month!
He's so talented! Bam!
The spandex cowboy! The move of the month! This sucks! This just really sucks!
They should give him a thumb breaker! A nut breaker!
Oh, you're funny! Oh, you're funny!
This is entertainment, Eric Gargillo at its best!
Why can't somebody pull your microphone? You make me sick!
Because they'd be fired, that's why!
You make me sick!
Uh-oh. Yeah, where were these guys on that Thursday night? Oh, wait a minute, look at Zandig! Zanding's back! Bam! Clothesline! Big right hand! Clothesline again! And now goes the Iron Man champion! It's his show! It's his night! He had Zanding's back earlier. Zanding has his now. We're gonna see him and Lobo go at it again! They're gonna take it to the after party! Oh, wait a minute, back to the ring. All right, he's going for the assault driver, Eric. He's already taking a move. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's just fine. It's over. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit, Johnny. You know it. Oh, shut up, Jimmy. I think the Messiah is going to need more than your thumb, Eric. Does this man, Nick Mondo, have any compassion whatsoever? Does he have a heart? What about respect for your fellow competitor? Makes me sick. Possibly see a battle of the big deals here tonight between Nick Mondo and Wife Beater, and that is exactly what awaits us. And what a match this is going to be! This is the finals of the Tournament of Death! Sick Nick Mondo and the Wife Beater with 200 light tubes! What's in the bucket? What could possibly be in that bucket? We cannot see from where we are what is in that bucket. Mondo obviously in a lot of pain. He has blood all over him, Eric. The obvious advantage of this match goes to the Wife Beater, John. The Wife Beater has had more time to rest and seek medical attention. Yeah, but don't forget the battle that Jesus Christ, John. That's salt. That's salt. That's an old Vietnam torture trick that the Viet Cong used to use on the American soldiers. That's exactly what this is, John O'Rourke. He's got the goddamn weed whacker. We have salt in the ring. We have 200 light tubes. And we have Wife Beater and Sick Nick Mondo, the finals of the Tournament of Death. And this is what it's all about, Eric. John, there is salt all over that ring. Once their bodies hit that salt-covered canvas, it will sting, it will hurt, it will be extremely painful. And how about the 200 light tubes? The Wife Beater is 1-1 in 200 light tube matches. One win over Nate Hatred last year, our very last show in Delaware of 2001, and one loss to Nick Gage, and they said it couldn't be done in 2000. This is what it's all about. Who wants it more? Who wants to be the Tournament of Death champion? Nick Mondo has been the kind of guy in CZW that almost gets there. He goes! Forget about it. It's on. I don't even know why I bother analyzing this. Wife Beater going face first into the light tubes. Takes the light tubes right over the head. And now into the salt, Eric. Oh, there is salt all over the body, and that's hurting. Big kick. Who needs baseball to go on strike when you have CZW? Who cares about baseball, Eric? That's what I'm saying. Got 3 light tubes in his hand. There are 200 light tubes that surround this ring. It is dark and it is raining here in Dover, Delaware. And it is almost a guarantee that every one of them bulbs will be busted. And barbed wire, springboard leg drop. And don't forget, like you said earlier, Eric, Salt was poured all over the canvas.
And John, at one time, they were both members of the Big Deal, Zandig's Big Deals, who we exclusively recruited. Nick Mondo and Wife Beater, they were partners. They rode the same road together. They shared the same rooms together. They ate together. They trained together. They did it all together. But tonight they find themselves battling for the very same thing, that Zandig Tournament of Death Championship.
And both of these two participants in this match very much so want to be the champion. They want to win this Tournament of Death.
Wife Beater grabs 2 tubes, makes it a double. All right, when's it gonna end? Are we gonna need tendons hanging out of the body like a deja vu?
Wife Beater, look at his back, Eric. The blood is pumping out of the back and the shoulder areas of Wife Beater. Bam!
This is just downright disgusting at this point, John. Look at the back of the Wife Beater. Those scars, that blood, they tell a story, a nightmare, a horror tale. Something so horrific Stephen King couldn't even write it.
Bam! This is Ultraviolent. Ultraviolent entertainment. You can't get it anywhere else but here at CZW.
And you know what, John? I'm going to tell you what right now. After what I saw Nick Mondo do to the Messiah in the last match, he deserves it.
Nick Mondo right now, he's down, Eric. Face first. Face laying on that glass and on that salt.
Pouring salt into the wound. That's just sick. Over the head.
Oh!
Nick Mondo loaded his own gun by bringing that bucket of salt to the ring with him. Bam! Out of the park, home run.
Careful what you bring in that ring, Eric, because it can and will be used against you.
Absolutely. Nick Mondo again in survival mode. Not in winning mode, not in an offense mode, but in survival mode right now. Defense. Defense is your best strategy if you are sick Nick Mondo.
Nick Mondo now sitting there piling those light tubes on to the Wife Beater.
Sick Nick Mondo and Wife Beater, both former Iron Man champions.
Bam!
As many death matches as Nick Mondo and Wife Beater have been accustomed to participating in over the years in CZW in Japan, they have never participated in this style tournament, a one-night tournament, a series of matches. Never in their careers have they done anything like this.
And this is what it's all about. Look at the blood on the back of Nick Mondo. Oh!
How about the blood on the back of the Wife Beater?
They're both busted open everywhere. There's blood all over them.
Sick Nick Mondo steps on that light tube, breaks it again, digs it right into the stomach of Wife Beater.
1. We got a 2. Wait. 2 count there by Rob Hartog.
And how many stitches do you think it'll take to close those wounds?
Eric, you would have to be a sick man to enter the Tournament of Death.
Absolutely. I mean, what do you win? Like I mentioned earlier, a gold-plated casket. This is the Tournament of Death.
They get a belt, Eric. A belt. A title. A championship
It's not about a belt. It's about bragging rights. It's about Wife Beater walking in the locker room, walking past all of his other comrades, looking at them square in the eye and knowing that he won the Tournament of Death. Same goes for sick Nick Mondo. And what an outstanding night of action we have seen tonight in Zandig's Tournament of Death.
Bam!
Gut-wrench suplex.
Non-stop ultra-violence. Wife Beater now piling the light tubes on to sick Nick Mondo.
Wife Beater again. Don't ever question the heart of a Marine. He is a former Marine and has been through some of the most intense training that a human being can endure.
Oh yeah? And sick Nick Mondo's a World War II Japanese kamikaze pilot, Eric. You've said it yourself.
Sure have.
Bam!
And where's it gonna end, John? Where's it gonna end? How's a match like this gonna end?
And that, Eric, once again, was entertainment.
While pinfalls count anywhere, what if Nick Mondo's arm falls off? Can you pin his arm on the other side of the building? Can you pin his toe? Can you put his pinky in a sleeper hold?
Nick Mondo right now, Eric, I don't think he knows where he is at this point.
How'd you like to stroll into the ER at 12:30 in the morning with the Deathmatch Championship wrapped around your tendon that's in your body?
Mondo, out of desperation, throws those light tubes right into the Wife Beater.
What happens after the match if Nick Mondo or White Beater win? You think they call their mother, hey mom, I'm in the deathmatch tournament. I just got beaten within an inch of my life.
Both White Beater and Nick Mondo bleeding from every part of their body, Eric.
They are lacerated all over the place. They are feeling it right now. Remember, they're at salt poured into that ring. So everything hurts 3 times over. Trading shots.
White Beater just smashed that light tube across the ear of Nick Mondo.
Trading shots like Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader in there.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they're doing business anymore. I don't think there's any shortage of blood here at CZW tonight. Live in Dover, Delaware. He's got the weed whacker up. Take the weed whacker out of this. Take the weed whacker out of this. It's a human being, not a plant. No! I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. My God! My God! Excuse me! Bam! Time!
1, 2, 3! It's over!
He won the tournament! What a finish! John, I'm speechless. I am absolutely speechless at what we just saw.
And the Tournament of Death champions, the White Beater Eric, and Nick Mondo is being left a bloody mess in the middle of that ring.
And for every second that Nick Mondo sits there, there's another second that the salt in the ring is seeping into those open wounds.
Dover, Delaware has never seen a night of action like they've seen here tonight.
Never, never. That's what it's all about here at CZW. How can you not have a mutual respect for your opponent after a match like that? These two men have endured punishment that no other human being could even fathom. And John, I don't know about you, but I can't wait for the Tournament of Death 2003.
It's gonna be great.
Wait a minute! Here comes Toby Klein!
Homeless! He's homeless again! He's back!
Homeless Jimmy, Necro Butcher! The hell are they doing here? Here comes Team CZW!
The Hate Club!
We're being invaded by everybody these days! Nick Gage and Nate Hatred! Oh, Homeless Jimmy just found himself a home in the middle of that ring!
his head because I don't give two shits about that garbage that they call wrestling. We give you great wrestling, we give you high flying, and we give you the most hardcore shit you'll ever see. It don't matter if you're in LA, it don't matter if you're in Philadelphia, it don't matter if you're in Delaware, it don't matter if you're in my fucking backyard. CZW is the most ultra-violent company on the face of the earth. And we're all black. The sooner you fucking learn it, you'll fucking be better off. Cause you ain't got a fucking prayer. Coming out here, I want to thank you for sitting through the rain. And I'm going to thank you ahead of time for coming back here next month on the 28th and on the 14th in Philadelphia. You know, the CZW Arena on the corner of Swanson and River. You people show up there and JD's got a few surprises for you. And I guarantee it. And you people know, when I make a guarantee, it comes true. Show up on the 14th in Philadelphia, and this is nothing compared to what you're going to see. CZW! Mondo! Next month, this is just the start. This is just the start. This is the way we choose to live. Nobody tells us we have to do this stuff. We are ultra-violent. We are CZW, and there's no other federation on the planet like us.
Against Wife Beater in that 200 light tube match. Remember when he was held up there and took a weed whacker right to his stomach?
And Eric, that weed whacker, in my opinion, made the difference in the outcome of that matchup in the finals.
Maybe it did.
However, Nick Mondo has nothing more on his mind than to walk out here the 2003 Tournament of Death champion.
Sick Nick Mondo, the Iron Man champion, the Iron Man title not on the line tonight, at least to my knowledge. John Delaware has been a very kind state to Sick Nick Mondo. Sick Nick Mondo won his very first Iron Man championship in Smyrna, Delaware, back in 2001, if you may remember.
Eric, this is a matchup a lot of people have been talking about here for weeks. Mondo and Bailey, similar styles, similar size, similar weight. It's time to get it on. No more questions to be asked, Eric. The talking stops.
JC Bailey, of course, representing IWA Mid-South, 6 feet tall, 189 pounds. He likes to say, John, stitches are for bitches.
Eric, has the CZW been saying that since 1999?
As I've said about Nick Mondo on many occasions, those scars on his body tell a story, John. They tell a story of a man who has no fear and will do whatever it takes. Remember last year, John, when he gave homeless Jimmy the assault driver off of the truck?
Off of the truck, Eric. That is a moment, a CZW moment no one will ever forget. Bailey staying right on top of Nick Mondo, Eric. That's a smart thing. That's what he's got to do if he wants to advance to the second round of the Tournament of Death.
Remember, light tubes and the ladders are legal in this matchup. I would imagine anything is legal, to be quite honest with you, in the Tournament of Death.
Nick Mondo, you may notice, John, has his wrist with black tape or maybe a brace, hard to tell from our vantage point. He does have a wrist injury. He's going into tonight's match already hurt with
Oh,
wrist.
bam! Right on his head! Right on his head! Mondo dropped him right on the back of his neck, Eric, snapping JC Bailey. He tried to snap his neck.
He sure did, John. It's personal. This is personal. With the IWA Mid-South and Combat Zone Wrestling, they've come into our house, John. They've tried to take food off of your table, tried to take our belts, invade our company, tried to sleep with your girlfriend.
Did they say that? Did they say they want to take food out my family's mouth?
That's exactly what they're here for.
Uh-oh. Mondo shoots him in, got that light tube. Oh, he missed.
Again. Duck goes underneath. Swing and a miss. Right in the chest.
He caught him, Eric.
Maybe you should give Pat Barlow some batting lessons.
No effect on Nick Mondo, Eric. He busted that light tube across his chest, and it did absolutely nothing to the Iron Man champion, Nick Mondo.
Iron Man champion.
Now Nick Mondo retaliates with that roundhouse to the face.
Everybody saw last weekend, John. It was less than a week ago where Nick Mondo came inside of the ring to aid Zandig and took some shots at Ian Rotten.
Well, you know, it's about time, Eric. About time someone came down to help John Zandig.
Absolutely, JC Bailey, again, he is the current holder of the IWA Light Heavyweight Championship, defeated Michael Todd Stratton in Clarksville, Indiana.
I've never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Does anything really count in Clarksville, Indiana anyway, John?
I don't know. Unless you're milking cows and breeding sheep.
JC Bailey now with light tubes once again.
Oh!
Over his back.
Oh, that's two.
And again, John, keep something in mind that this is a tournament. After this matchup, whoever the winner is, and I use that term loosely, they have to go on to another round. They have to go on to face Zandig.
Bailey now staying right on top of Mondo, ramming his head right into the timekeeper's table. Just before that, Eric, he was raking his nails down the back of Nick Mondo.
He's not a smart man wearing those nipple rings in the ring. Remember last weekend, Sanjay Dutt took liberties with those. That's just like having a target painted on your chest.
JC Bailey now throwing chairs into the ring. Nick Mondo still feeling the effects of those light tubes.
Nick Mondo again with that kick. Nick Mondo, a four-time CZW Iron Man champion.
Bailey didn't even see it coming, Eric. Mondo hit him out of nowhere.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Bailey.
Shoots him in. No, he turns it. Sends Mondo sailing right into them steel guardrails.
Right into those guardrails. And Mondo, of course, last weekend victorious in that mixed tag team match over Johnny Kashmere. And if you would compare the two efforts expended by Nick Mondo and JC Bailey, you would have to say JC Bailey was taken to the limits by Sanjay Dutt as compared to Nick Mondo.
Not only that, Eric, the whole locker room cleared out. And they all jumped and started beating away on Bailey. I'm surprised he even showed up today.
He's here, all right. As we can see, Mara Bailey, he won the unlucky 13 match to get into this tournament.
Bailey now throwing Mondo back into the ring. Looks like he wants to try to end this one, Eric.
JC Bailey and Nick Mondo, they're so similar. And in fact, they're both aerial, they both take high risks. They are both similar wrestlers, mirror wrestlers almost of one another.
Mondo now retaliating with those big forearms.
And Bailey off of the apron, which makes him a lethal target. Mondo looks like he may fly, maybe for a Topeka and Hilo.
Uh-oh.
Mondo
the fans getting behind him, Eric.
Topeka and Hilo, no! Instead went for a somersault plancher, grabbed that top rope. Hard to tell from our vantage point exactly where he landed.
Right now, Bailey and Mondo both out on that asphalt, Eric. And it's asphalt, it's not concrete.
Look at the back.
There's no pads out there.
Look at the back of JC Bailey. Just look at the blood running down.
And this is only the first round, Eric.
Blood's falling off his body. Absolutely. I mean, are you really a winner, John, when you go on after this matchup to face Zandig in the next round, and then you would have to wrestle one other time after that?
Well, I mean, Eric, you have to be the type of superstar who likes these kind of matches, who wants to wear the crown of the tournament of the champion. You get to wear it for 1 year. You get bragging rights.
Well, John, as we talked about in Best of the Best, when we talked about guys like Ruckus and Sanjay Dutt, who had it eating up inside of them all year long to get back into the Best of the Best, that's Nick Mondo. He's had it eating up inside him since last year's Tournament of Death to get back here.
Especially making it to the finals and coming up short because of that weed whacker. Uh-oh.
Springboard. Mondo hooks the leg, side of a veteran. kicks out.
Got a 2 count there. Mondo goes right for the cover. He knows this is not about who can take the most pain.
Over the back of Bailey.
This is about ending this match and advancing to the next round and have enough left inside to continue on the tournament of death.
At this point in time, whether you're Nick Mondo or you're JC Bailey, if you think you can win it, you better go for the win right now. You better forget about this IWA CZW stuff. You better go for the win because you have 2 more matches ahead of you if you plan on winning this thing.
Mondo just stomped them like 2s right into the face of JC Bailey.
Remember last year, Nick Mondo victorious over Homeless Jimmy, victorious over our world heavyweight champion, the Messiah, John. Don't forget about that.
Hey, why you gotta keep bringing that up, Eric? You better hope he don't listen to this video.
He's dragging the world through the glass.
He just struggled through the glass, Eric. Got an insult to injury.
And it's personal, John. This is all personal.
Oh, Mondo setting him up for something.
It's already breaking over his back. Come on!
Oh, he's signaling for something.
Looks like maybe the M. Bison, John.
Bailey is motionless, Eric.
Bailey holding on to those light tubes out of instinct right now. Oh no, Bailey's up. Bailey was playing possum, John. Nick Mondo in a real bad predicament right now.
Oh, Bailey looks like he's setting up for something. Mondo's on that top turnbuckle. Bam!
Puts him through the light tubes.
Eric, he uses his own move against him.
The rat trap. Kicks out. Kicks out of the rat trap.
Very similar, Eric. That's very similar to the assault driver.
Absolutely.
Same size, same weight, same tattoo almost.
Like a mirror matchup. Nick Mondo has 2 things going for him, John. Number 1, the experience. Number 2, he doesn't work for such a shithole like IWA Mid-South.
Oh, he just mocked his M. Bison, Eric.
That's not a smart move, John.
Mondo right now in a lot of pain on the receiving end of his own moves, Gargiulo. Now he knows how it feels.
Look at Rob Hartog. You want to talk about Ultraviolet. He's counting the 3 without even his hands free.
He don't care. Rob Hartog eats like 2s.
Ryan Logan's out there in a body condom. This guy's out here without even his hands free.
Bailey now picking up Mondo, shoots him in. Uh-oh, he's got that light tube in his hand.
Backdrop. Into the chest. A big sign of inexperience right there. The veteran Nick Mondo capitalizing on it.
Oh, Mondo's setting up those chairs again. Bailey looks like he's trying to ruin Eric.
That's why he's an Iron Man champion, John. He's not just hardcore like some other people. He's ultra violent. He's an Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Looks like Mondo's setting him up for something.
Maybe setting him up once again for that M. Bison. Bam! Bailey in conversions right now. Convulsions. 1, 2. And he kicks out. Look at Nick Mondo.
Uh-oh, he kicked out of that M. Bison, Eric. Right now, Bailey and Mondo, bloody mess. Look at the cuts on Mondo's back, Eric. That blood is just pumping out of the shoulder blades of sick Nick Mondo.
At this point, you would have to think that pain would be inevitable, but suffering is purely an option at this point, John.
JC Bailey now, bloody mess. I'm surprised he can even see out of one eye, Eric. With all that blood dripping down into his left eye.
And see, that's the thing, John. As I mentioned earlier with Spider-Nate Webb, you may be a high-flying wrestler, but it's not going to do you any good to fly in the air if you can barely see.
Oh, they're dueling now with those ladders.
Oh, like Bailey has the advantage. Right into the back of Nick Mondo.
Oh, looks like he's setting up that ladder.
Sure does.
Mondo right now in a lot of pain.
Bailey has that ladder in position.
And Eric, don't forget that canvas is covered with broken glass.
How did I forget? Where do you think I am?
An idiot? Maybe?
And JC Bailey now stomping. Nick Mondo maybe taking too much time, John, at this point. He really needs to go for a pin and not worry about setting up for something fancy. Because if he plans on winning this tournament, he has to wrestle 2 more times.
Oh, what's going on here? Looks like he's setting up something.
What's he calling for here? More light tubes.
He wants more light tubes. It's not enough.
It's all you can break light tube night here in Roxon Dover, John.
And Eric, we knew it was going to be bloody. We knew hell was going to break loose.
Uh-oh. Setting up for a powerbomb here. Mondo, that's the agility of Nick Mondo. A back back on French Shabani, and Yeoman, the assault driver, barely fights it off,
Well scouted there by JC Bell. He must have did his homework.
Mondo squeeze him in, and again. Has him up for a version of the country. Sits out,
America, he got the leg on, 2-3!
That's it, Nick Mondo's going on to round number 2. Congratulations, Nick Mondo. You win the opportunity to wrestle Zandig next.
So far, Eric in the tournament down to CZW 2, IWA 0.
So much for the numbers game. Has him up for a version of the country.
Bam!
Sits out.
America, he got the leg on, 2-3!
And that's it. Nick Mondo's going on to round number 2. Come
on, Nick!
You gotta know something. Today, being here is my choice. I got 3 broken bones in this wrist. They told me I can stay home if I want to. This is my choice. Last year, as close as I came, forget it. I waited a whole year for this day. And I'm not gonna let this stop me. This is just the beginning.
John, Nick Mondo's not even waiting for them to set up the ring area. He doesn't want to wait. He's got to be so incredibly nervous at this point. John, Nick Mondo not waiting.
No, he's not waiting, Eric. His name says it all. He's a sick man, and he's the current Iron Man champion. And he knows, to my knowledge, Eric, this will be the first one-on-one contest between John Zandig and Nick Mondo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I believe you're correct. I believe you stand corrected.
I'm always right, Eric.
Zandig and Mondo together for a long time as part of the big deals. Still remain close to this day. Have never wrestled one-on-one in Combat Zone Wrestling. Here comes the boss. One match away from getting his hands on Ian Ryan and winning the tournament.
That's right, Ian Ryan already in the finals, Eric. And who would have ever thought that John Zandig would have to go through one of his own to get his hands on that Kentucky Fried Hardcore, whatever you want to call him, scumbag, Ian Ryan.
John, you can do it.
Nick Mondo asking for a mic? No. Asking for security? And notice, John, no fancy talking before these two get it on. It's purely business. It's nothing personal. No need to showboat.
Uh-oh. Doesn't look like the boss is too happy. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the other one.
This is a log cabin light tube matchup, John. Remember on Fake You TV, you're asking me what the hell's a log cabin light tube matchup? Well, you're finding out now.
Uh-oh, here we go, Eric. Uh-oh, Nick Mondo is a sick man. He's calling for our staff to put the light tubes on that top table, Eric. Nick Mondo's got plans for that table.
Well, John, that's what you us. I hope not. John, I hope not. We're going to get splattered with glass. Zandig and Nick Mondo now just waiting.
Someone got to get up over here.
I'm telling you.
They got to turn it. They got to turn it.
Gotta turn it.
You got to turn it.
You gotta turn it. You gotta turn it.
You got to turn it.
You gotta turn it.
Get on the table. Get on the table. No?
They gotta turn it. Hats off to our security, John. Doing a tremendous job under the pressure. it, John.
All right, here we go. This semifinal matchup has now begun, Eric. There was the bell. There was the bell, and it's going to be Nick Mondo and John Zandig locking it up. Winner it is, goes on to face Ian Rollins in the finals of the Tournament of Death.
This is going to be sick. You're looking at two guys that will do anything to win for CZW, and do anything for an opportunity at the tournament final and Ian Rotten.
All right, Eric, real quick with the rules for the fans at home.
There are no rules. How's that for quick?
To win this match, you have to put your opponent through two of those log cabin light tube gimmick setups they got there.
Roundhouse kick by Sick Nick Mondo. And again, I don't think Zandig's ever been kicked like that. And John Zandig, who's had the longest rest period, longer rest period than anybody in this tournament after that first round victory over Spider Nate Webb, John.
Zandig, big clothesline there by John Zandig.
That bat has thumbtacks on it.
Oh, and they're sticking right in the arm of Sick Nick Mondo.
And John Zandig he's got to have the advantage when it comes to his stamina to advance in a deathmatch tournament. Again, John, I pointed out earlier.
Oh, he raked that across his back.
You're talking about a man that wrestled on a nightly basis for weeks at a time without taking a night off in Japan, the sickest country in the world, known for their death matches, and Zandig was a success. Hey, that's your rubber chicken.
He's got the hardcore chicken. Oh!
That's your rubber chicken. And again,
try to pass your sick love toys off to me.
Why don't you make some kind of joke like Zandig's choking the chicken or something, huh? Go ahead, I'm begging you.
Nick Mondo now in a lot of trouble, Eric. He's got thumbtacks all over him. John Zandig now stalking Nick Mondo.
And again, John, the wonderful thing about this is they have such a mutual respect for each other. They go out there and kill each other, and they will still shake each other's hands in the locker room, and there'll be no animosity. But I gotta think that Zandig wants this more than Mondo. For Mondo, it's about the deathmatch tournament victory. For Zandig, it's an opportunity at Ian Rotten to shut up Ian Rotten.
And getting revenge on Ian Rotten, that's what he wants more than anything, Eric. I don't think John Zandig even cares less about winning the tournament of death. He wants a piece of Ian Rotten.
Absolutely. And again, Zandig, after last year, advances for the very first time in a deathmatch tournament. Last year he wrestled Nate Hatred in the opening round, which was interrupted just minutes into it by Mondo's Army.
John Zandig setting him up.
Zandig likes to go for those Falcon Arrows. Bam! Gourd Buster! Gourd Buster!
That's one! John Zandig needs to put Mondo through one more and he wins this match, Eric.
One more!
Zandig now. Oh! He's got to be kidding me. He's got to be out of his mind. Where do you buy something like that, John? Home Depot?
Oh, Nick Mondo, look at him, Eric. That glass sticking to his back.
Zandig has that contraption set up once again. I look at the glass stuck in Nick Mondo's back, blood from his back, thumbtacks in his arms. Again, these two are friends. These two travel together, grow together, train together. That's the big deals.
Nick Mondo's calling him out. What's he saying to him?
He wants him out. John, this is interesting tonight. We have seen a battle of the big deals too, a reunion. You saw Trent Acid over Zemo earlier, and now a second matchup.
Oh, he's calling John Zandig to the roof.
Oh, we saw what happened last year. I don't know if he can get Zandig up on his shoulders.
He's calling him to the roof, Eric.
Can he get Zandig up on his shoulders?
And it looks like John Zandig's going to follow him.
Zandig has no fear.
Uh-oh.
Zandig has no fear.
Everybody back, Eric.
Including us.
They're battling their way up to that roof.
They're making their way up towards the roof right now. This is an open challenge.
Here we go.
By Nick Mondo. Nick Mondo up on the roof. He's up on the roof. He's up on the roof.
Nick Mondo's up on the roof. Where's John Zandig?
They'll do anything to win this tournament of death. They'll do anything to win this tournament.
Where is John Zandig? Look at the thumbtacks in his right arm.
Like a kamikaze pilot, you call him.
The World War II Japanese kamikaze pilot.
And John Zanding after him. John Zanding after him. Plowing through. Listen to this crowd.
Oh, man.
John, somebody could get hurt.
Oh!
Somebody could get hurt. Somebody could get seriously
Oh, my
hurt.
God. This is the tournament of death, Eric. This is what it's all about. Listen to these people. Listen to the fans, Eric.
Somebody could get seriously hurt.
This is what it's all about.
Hey, John, you may as well quit line one early.
Looks like Mondo setting him up. Big right hands by Mondo.
This is like the Pyramid of Hell. This is like the Pyramid of Hell. Oh! Mother effing bomb! Mother effing bomb! Mother effing bomb! It's gonna fly! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! It's not worth it! It's not worth it! Mother effing bomb!
Someone call 911! Someone call 911! Someone call 911!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Call 911!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
911, call the goddamn fire department! What are you talking about?
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner and advancing to the final, Zanding!
What?
He won!
It's gonna happen, Eric! Ian Ryan and John Zanding in the finals of the tournament of death!
Wait a minute.
Alright, hold up. Brian Logan brought it to my attention that I turned away so my eyes wouldn't get caught by glass. He said,
Oh, what a wimp!
Zanding went through first. That makes it a 1-1. So we'll restart it one more time.
They're going again?
There's one left out!
They're going again!
This match continues!
They're starting up again! They're starting up again! Out of their mind!
This match continues, Eric!
It's on!
This match continues!
It's on! Uh-oh! Zanding has no idea what happened. He looks confused right now. Nick Mondo having a real hard time getting up.
Out of the way!
Uh-oh! Brian Logan, hightail it out of here!
He's a marked man right
Bad
now.
call! Bad call! Bad call by the official! Now maybe he'll do something about these officials around here!
He's going after Logan.
But Nick Mondo's finally on his feet, and John Zanding knows that this match continues!
Look at that man. What a monster. What's driving him right now? I'll tell you what's driving him. To get his hands on Ian Rotten. Nick Mondo and John Zanding are the two bravest sons of bitches I have ever seen in a wrestling ring, John.
But Eric, this match is not over! Is there going to be anything left of John Zanding or Nick Mondo to face Ian Rotten in the finals of the Tournament of Death? That's the big question!
John, right now, both wrestlers in horrible shape.
Did you see the back of Nick Mondo?
John, I'm speechless.
Good, it's about time!
As an announcer, I've never been speechless, but I don't know what else to say, John.
Nick Mondo getting up very slowly. John Zanding stepping through those ropes. And there's still one long cabin of light tubes, Eric. That must be broken. The next person to go through them will lose this match.
And maybe lose the rest of their skin on their body. Screw the damn match. What about the skin hanging off of their body?
And just think there's still one more round after this. The final round.
Thank God for the intermission.
Nick Mondo, they both took a hell of a fall, Eric. But I think Nick Mondo took most of that fall.
Zanding pressing him up. Nick Mondo with right hands. Nick Mondo going on adrenaline. Look at Nick Mondo. Oh, Nick Mondo looks like he just walked through a landmine. He's not going to be able to get him up. He can't. His back gave out. The back of Nick Mondo just raw. That's it! He won! He won! Nick Mondo did it! But how the hell is he going to continue?
Advancing to the finals, Sick Nick Mondo!
It sets this stone, Eric!
How the hell is he going to continue?
Ian Rotten! Sick Nick Mondo's in the finals of the tournament attack!
Ian Rotten better bring the protection because he has a deep with this in about 30 minutes, John.
Mondo wants nothing more than to be the tournament attack champion for 2003! It's amazing that man is still walking!
How'd you write that up? It's not worth it! It's not worth it! Mother of bomb!
Someone call 911! Someone call 911! Someone call 911!
Caught by the glass. Sandy went through first. That makes it a 1-1. Restart it one more time.
You hear them fucking people out there? You hear them people out there? Did you hear anybody chanting IWA out there? You're goddamn right. They were chanting CZW. Right here. CZW personified. Ultraviolence. Fuck that hardcore. Hardcore ain't shit.
You want to find out how much I have in me? You know what? I went through that table, I was out cold. But guess what? I'm awake now. I don't feel shit in this hand, and I'm ready. One more round, and I'm ready.
Ian Rotten, my man, Sick Nick Mondo is gonna kill you!
Been in a 200-2 matchup before. I don't know, Eric, but undisputed king of hardcore, he gets his chance tonight to prove it, and he has an opportunity to take this Tournament of Death championship back to Louisville, Kentucky. I don't think you're gonna afford 200-2 to Kentucky. You're my into pieces. This is my last resort. Mondo is even able
about guts. Talk about courage. Talk about a brave man. A new hero. You want heroes, damn it? There's a hero. Sick Nick Mondo. He still has blood spurting out of his body like a water faucet.
And nobody knows better in this building tonight than Sick Nick Mondo about what it takes to get to the finals of the Tournament of Death.
You know what it takes? It takes somebody like Sick Nick Mondo. Can you believe that kid got up after I killed him? What is this roof, 25 feet? I cannot believe that this kid is still standing. Ian Rotten has not got a chance. Gargiulo, what do you think?
I don't think he has a shot in hell, boss. I gotta tell you something. I think he's courageous. I think he's got a lot of guts. I think he's brave. As I said, you're looking for heroes out there. There's your hero out there. And you know why he's doing it? He's doing it for all of us. All the boys in the back, everybody that supports CZW, all the fans. That is what's driving Nick Mondo right now. What do you have to say, House? You always got
in the blood. You got to be born with it. What do you say, House? What do you say, House?
You gotta be born with it.
Am I born with it?
You born with it.
Well, you ain't born with it. I keep hearing that shit coming out of your mouth. You ain't gonna be born anymore at all, boy.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. And this is going to be good. I don't think Ian Rotten stands a chance in hell. Right now, Ian Rotten's lucky if he'll have any flesh hanging off of his body by the end of this matchup.
This is what it's all about. Look at Nick Mondo. He got the ribs taped up. I'm sure his ribs are busted after that 40-foot plunge that he took in the semifinals. Dished out by John Sandin.
Shame to yourself. You're a pussy. You know that?
What are you talking about?
The way you act when the boss comes around here.
Well, he's the boss, Eric.
Get a wet spot on your pants.
Oh, they lock it up, collar and elbow, tie up, and go behind there by Ian Rotten. He takes him down.
How do you want to die tonight if you're Ian Rotten? Fast or slow? That's a question I have. How do you want to die tonight, John? Uh-oh. I'll tell you what, Nick Mondo made it this far last year in the Tournament of Death #1. He made it all the way to the finals. He came that close, John. He could taste it. He was that close to victory. It's been eating at him for an entire year to get back into this position. He is not going to let something like a few scores from falling off a 40-foot building blow it for him.
He was seconds away becoming Tournament of Death champion 1 year ago, but wasn't for that weed whacker, Eric. I think the weed whacker made the total difference in that final matchup last year at the Tournament of Death.
Ian Rotten now on top of Nick Mondo. Right now, both wrestlers jockeying for position. If you're Nick Mondo, you just want to end this thing. You don't want to get fancy. You don't want to go for the Mondo sledge or your assault driver. You just want to end this thing.
Mondo right now in a lot of pain. Eric, usually he goes right at him with those sick high-impact maneuvers. Mondo slowed it down a little bit. Ian Rotten didn't take the fall that Nick Mondo took. He's got to wear Ian Rotten down like the pig that he is.
Again, as I stated earlier, this game, this whole tournament game, 75-80% mental. The mentality of these two individuals is something that you or I can never understand. The threshold of punishment that they can take is inhumane, John.
Uh-oh. They break that lock there. Uh-oh. The 5 of the IWA fans we have here in attendance are chanting for Ian Rotten.
You know, for a guy like Nick Mondo, it's how you respond to adversity. That is what makes you a winner or a loser. Listen to this crowd.
This capacity crowd is on its feet. This is what it's all about, Eric. The Tournament of Death Championship matchup. After all, both competitors been through.
Ian Rotten now going for an arm wringer. That's pretty unconventional coming out of Ian Rotten in a Tournament Death final.
Oh, he's got a wrist lock on him. Applying more pressure there.
And Nick Mondo is in bad, bad shape. I cannot believe that he is back in the ring after taking that beating. John, you should go back there and shake his hand because he's doing it for all of us here at CZW.
I can't believe Nick Mondo walked to the ring on his own 2 feet. Without any help, big spin kick there by Nick Mondo, knocking Ian Rotten down.
Tell you what, as a matter of fact, you should will him your shoulder for doing this, John.
Big right hands there by Nick Mondo. Uh-oh.
Nick Mondo sends it to Ian Rotten. Ian Rotten puts on the brakes.
Ian Rotten saw them light tubes there.
He's a coward. Just go in there and take it like a man. He's a coward. He's a chicken shit. How do you like that, John? He's a chicken shit.
It looks to me as if Ian Rotten has slowed this match down now. First I thought it was Nick Mondo, now it's Ian Rotten. taking their time, very methodical, so much at stake and so much on the line in this final match of the Tournament of Death.
I can only see this match going one way, John, and that's Nick Mondo's way. It's a little like troops. If Nick Mondo has made it this far, he's not going to lose it again. He made it this far last year, John.
Nick Mondo now grabs that light too. Them ropes are wrapped in barbed wire. Oh! Right over the back of his head.
There's 200 of those around the ring, John. 200 light tubes.
Nick Mondo right there just busting that light tube over the back of that. Ian Rotten goes for cover, hooks the leg, gets a 2 count. Only 2.
All it's going to take is 3, John. 3 seconds will make you a CZW Tournament of Death champion.
Ian Rotten right now in a lot of trouble, Eric. He's down on that mat.
Ian Rotten has already won 2 tournaments outside of this company. He said he was going for the Triple Crown. He's coming for the Triple Crown today. He's talking about numbers, this numbers game. You want to play with numbers? Become an accountant. This isn't about numbers. It's about the will to win. It's about the strength to survive. It's about CZW.
Bam! One more! Bam! I think Nick Mondo wants to break all those light tubes over the head of Ian Rotten.
I think he should. I think he should.
Uh-oh.
John, we have fans here from all over the world that came for this.
Ow!
And he's just getting warmed up, John.
He's possessed, Eric. He's a sick man, Nick Mondo.
He's just warming up.
He got a 2 count. Only 2.
Yeah, and Ian Ryan, say what you will, I think he's a master, I think he's an asshole, John, but he has a high threshold of pain.
Oh, Ian Ryan getting up really slow right now. He still ain't up, he fell back down.
It's hard to beat him. All you need is some pig shit in the middle of the ring and he'd feel right at home.
Uh-oh. Nick Mondo's not happy with the light tubes that are on that ring.
He's got more.
He wants to go get his own.
He's got a cross. He's going to crucify him.
I don't think Ian Ryan's aware of what's going on. Big kick there on the other side of the head by Nick Mondo, and another one. And another one.
He's going to crucify him. Our fans are calling for the death of Ian Rotten, John. They're calling for his death.
Oh, well, he's inches away from death right now. I think sick Nick Mondo's had it.
He's frustrated.
Uh-oh.
Springboard. He's out of his mind, John.
Goes to that cover. 1, 2. 2 3/4. He's just inches away, becoming Tournament of Death champion for 2003.
He's got the rationale of Mike Tyson right now in there, John.
And bragging rights for 1 year, Eric. You win this tournament, you get to brag for 1 year that you're the Tournament of Death champion.
You are the baddest son of a bitch in this sport, John.
You don't want to say that when John Zandig around. He might kill you. Uh-oh.
Look at him, just like Babe.
Ow! Ow!
In there.
Oh! He just hit a home run, Eric!
Look at that.
He's running the bases.
He's rounding the bases. Out of the park. Home run, Nick Mondo.
But it's only a 2 count.
He's having a good time in there right now.
Only a 2 count. Ian Rotten has taken a beating at the hands of Nick Mondo. What's Mondo looking for on the outside of that ring?
I don't know. Could be anything.
Uh-oh, what is that?
Salt! Salt into the wound! He's pouring salt into the wound! Just like last year when he was receiving it from the wife beater.
Why you get out there and see him around to be still the undisputed king of hardcore?
Listen to him. Listen to his pain.
Big stiff kick there by Mondo and another one right in the throat.
I hope every second of pain he feels, he's rethinking about the moments that he walked through our front door and pissed at our building.
I think he's paying for everything now, Eric.
I think so.
I don't think Ian Rotten knew what he was getting himself into when he wanted to be part of the Tournament of Death.
He had no idea.
I mean, because this is not hardcore. This is ultra-violent entertainment.
Absolutely. Ian Ian Ryan breaking a tube over the back of Nick Mondo.
Now driving that broken light tube right into the flesh of Nick Mondo. Ian Ryan got to think about it there for a minute, Eric.
Winning isn't everything, John. Wanting it is the only thing. And Nick Mondo wants it so bad right now. So bad.
Nick Mondo right now, Eric, I'm almost certain that his ribs are broke. His ribs are busted. And he's fighting back. He wants to be the champion of the Tournament of Death. And Ian Ryan stopping those light tubes right in the groin area of sick Nick Mondo.
Believe me, you're not going to find any compassion right now or any kind of sportsmanship between these two men right now. And again, John, it doesn't matter how much you can press in the gym, doesn't matter how many miles you can run, doesn't matter what kind of cardio you're doing. It's not about preparing physically for the Tournament of Death. It's about preparing mentally. It's about locking yourself in a basement, in a dungeon, being fed nothing at all, being surrounded by rats, falling around in light tubes and barbed wire. That's how you prepare yourself for the Tournament of Death, not by bench pressing 500 pounds.
Oh, Ian Ryan set Nick Mondo up in that corner. Nick Mondo can hardly stand. Oh, he splashed him.
That's gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. Oh! Into those light tubes.
They broke them.
Ian Ryan's bleeding out of the back of his head, Eric, right over his right eye, it appears. Nick Mondo's down.
It sure does.
Obviously in a lot of pain. Not too many people can get up and walk away from what happened to him in the semifinals when he was tossed off the 40-foot building by John Zane. They almost killed him.
40 feet, John. Some wrestlers, it'll take them a year to come back from something like that. This guy's back here 25 minutes later.
It would take an average man years to recover, but Nick Mondo, 20 minutes. Nick Mondo is not an average man. He's sick, he's psychotic, and he is the CZW Iron Man champion.
But this is war, John. This is war between these two fractions. This is war right now. That is what's driving them. Desperate men do desperate things in an act of war.
And Ian Ryan, the veteran he is, sees that Nick Mondo's ribs are busted. He goes and grabs onto that bear hug, Eric. Oh! And they're driving him back into that corner.
Not a good thing right now if you're a Nick Mondo fan.
Ian Ryan, great presence of mind there to go right back for those injured ribs, applying more pressure with that bear hug.
Will Nick Mondo tap? I could never see that happening. Nick Mondo has competed several times in IWA Mid-South. Hasn't had much of a challenge down there, may I add.
Nick Mondo fighting back, big arm drag there, taking Ryan down onto the mat. Grabbing those light tubes.
Nick Mondo recently pulled himself out of the IWA King of the Death Matches tournament so he could fully prepare for this tournament here tonight.
I didn't think sick Nick Mondo wanted to be a part of that tournament anyway.
Any chance this man has to hurt somebody, he'll take it, believe me.
Uh-oh.
Looks like he's setting him up for that M. Bison.
I don't know, Eric. You said that last time. He didn't do it. Bam! That should be it.
He took the leg.
Two.
One for his... No. We're going to have one for CZW.
That was 2 3/4. 2 3/4 is a heartbeat away of winning the Tournament of Death.
Thought we were going to have one for CZW in the books. Roundhouse kick. And another. Look at the head of Ian Ryan. Nick Mondo misses, but he lands on his feet. That's the back on a French Sabati. Double on the hook.
And he plans on winning. Goes for a cover. Hooks the leg. 2.
He can't move. He can't win it.
So close.
All the bragging that he's done around here, he can't win it.
Oh, Mondo right now in a lot of trouble. Ian Ryan's got that steel chair, and he's stalking Nick Mondo. Both men a bloody mess. Both been through wars.
I'll tell you what, can you imagine the party in the trailer parks if Ian Ryan wins the tournament tonight? And those pig farms, rolling around in that pig crap.
Just think his sister be very happy, be waiting for him being home. His sister all excited, all heated up for him.
His sister and his wife, all one of them.
Nick Mondo getting up very slowly. Ian Ryan, he's telegraphing him, Eric. He's telling him to get up.
Ian Ryan calling for him.
He's defying him to get up.
Nick Mondo will never back down. Nick Mondo will back down for nobody.
Uh-oh.
Not for anybody, not against anybody.
Oh! Grabs that steel chair right around his back, Eric. Now you know that back is nowhere near 100% after that fall he taken in the semifinals.
Mr. Undisputed King of Hardcore my ass. Undisputed King of Hardcore my ass. Ian Rotten looks to have things in his corner.
Ian Rotten looks like he's setting him up for something, Eric.
Look at the back of Nick Mondo. He's not going to be able to get out of bed tomorrow morning.
Big Russian leg sweep there by Mondo. Hooks the leg. We got a 2. We got a 2 count. So many near falls in this matchup. Both men wanting to be champion of the tournament of death.
Nick Mondo's going to be feeling this for a long time, John. He took a hell of a beating tonight, but that's what it takes to be the winner of the tournament of death. The ultra-violent tournament of death.
Uh-oh. I said Mondo's setting him up for something. He's got those light tubes on his back.
Making a sandwich out of him.
Uh-oh. He's going upstairs.
Is he going for another Mondo sledge?
Bam! Bam! 1, 2, hurry up for 3!
He beat him! He beat him! He beat him! Dispute the king of the Mr. King of the Death Matches, my ass. There's your undisputed king of the Death Matches.
Sick Nick Mondo, the 2003 Tournament of Death Champion.
Congratulations. A win for Nick Mondo is a win for CZW.
And Eric, I don't know anyone more deserving of that championship than Sick Nick Mondo.
I couldn't agree more.
He sure proved it tonight.
That's going to be a long ride home to Kentucky.
Nick Mondo won through J.C. Bailey, John Zandig, and Ian Rotten. He is the new Tournament of Death champion.
And was thrown 40 feet off the roof.
It's amazing that that man is still walking.
I booked you for the last 3 years. Because I always thought that you were the best this company has to offer.
What a kiss ass.
Well, that's coming from a pig farmer.
Hey, the time for kissing up's over, big shot.
Oh, you had your chance.
Exactly. Go home and roll around in pig shit for all we care. And don't come back.
A lot of people know you pulled out of my deathmatch tournament. Whatever you do in life, let me just say this, my friend. You are one tough motherfucker.
I hope Mondo spits in his face. That's what I hope.
Oh,
there's the trophy.
Oh, let's see if he touched that trapper white beater now. Let's see him shot that shit now.
He said he never heard of the white beater. He's about to hear of him now.
And look at him, he's jacked up, Eric.
I'll let you have your moment here, but I just want to say something. Whether these ignorant fucks care to say, hear what I got to say or not.
We don't care.
You come in here wrestling with a broken wrist. You come in this finals with a big puncture in your back. You are always, and will be what extreme wrestling, hardcore wrestling, and ultraviolet wrestling is meant to be.
Amen to that. Spoken from a son of a bitch, but amen to that. Oh, the boss is gonna get him some. The boss is gonna get him some. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna finish what I got to say while I sit down here. But I tell you what, Mondo, there will be another day. There will be another day.
Oh, shut up.
And I'm looking forward to it. Because tonight, you're the better man. But on any other given night, I'll beat your ass.
Oh, yeah, if he books him on his show, maybe.
What a pussy. What a pussy. I just got my ass ass kicked, but I can kick your ass. Who's he kidding?
Hold on a minute. Listen, this business, there's a lot of ridiculous stuff going on in the back. These people know the heat between me and you was no work. I want to thank you for showing me the respect coming in this match and respecting me. You handled this professionally, and I respect you for that.
Now hit him with a chair. Now clock his ass.
I want to thank you people for letting me be your hero, because if you didn't, I wouldn't have won this tonight. So thank you.
Now that we're done all the fucking handshaking and hugging and all that
damn bullshit.
Yeah, Mondo is one of the baddest motherfuckers in CZW. I'll tell you what, he survived that fucking bump, that sure proved it to me. But you still haven't proved shit to me.
He ain't proved shit to me either, Eric.
We'll be back here next month at last, where we do whatever the fuck we want to do. And me and you, and there ain't no lottery, ain't no drawing, you're not getting away with it this time. We're gonna do it in a fucking cage, wrapped in barbed wire like this. And as a matter of fact, I think it'll be the first time that we have an explosion cage match.
Yeah! An explosion, Eric! It's gonna be an explosion!
Somebody's gonna die in Dover, Delaware, in the exploding cage, John.
Hey, don't hold up the dollar signs. This ain't about money. This is about respect. If you think you fucking got it, show me in a cage. Me and you, no high five, no IWA. Me and you, motherfucker, in here, locked inside a cage. Let's see what you got. You prove it to me, motherfucker.
Oh, hit the boss is pissed, Eric. He caught a motherfucker like 4 times. And he never uses that word.
Say fucking glad.
You know what? You're right. It's never been about money. It's never been about money. It's been about respect. It's been about when you were running over in New Jersey and I got 26 stitches put in my head. You didn't even give me the common courtesy to say, hey, are you all right? Go fuck yourself, eat shit or not.
I want a baby.
Bullshit, motherfucker. You made more money off of that bloodbath between me and Pino than you ever made in your fucking life. It's about the respect that you don't give me. It's about the respect that you don't give me.
Uh-oh. Eric, all hell's gonna break loose.
You got it, you pregnant bitch.
It's a done deal, Eric.
It's a done
inside the explosion cage.
Next month, explosions. Oh my God. Ian Rodden, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I don't smoke, but I know I have a victory song tonight. Congratulations, Sick Nick Mondo!
And this is a match that wrestling fans nationwide have been waiting to happen. We saw it technical wrestling style at the Ted Petty Invitational. We saw Nick Mondo come up the winner of the match against the Spider Nate Webb. He advanced to the second round, but that was straight wrestling. Tonight, it's what these fans have seen Nick Mondo and Nate Webb do week in and week out, both in CZW and here in the IWA. Flying off of balconies, going through tables, breaking light bulb tubes, shedding blood, and showing off their light heavyweight athleticism as well. Tables, ladders, chairs, Nick Mondo, reach out, touch faith, and Spider Nate Webb.
Just to compete in IWA Mid-South and CZW, to battle that kind of hardcore intensity for basically and do nothing else it's just amazing that, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't have it within me. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, it shows the determination, the intestinal fortitude of Nick Mondo.
I mean, he's not just the average IWA Mid-South hardcore wrestler, and the stuff that I've seen him do in Combat Zone, that hasn't been just average Combat Zone stuff either. And who's to say what average is, but he's taken some of the sickest brutality I've ever laid eyes on.
I see a weed whacker to the
weed whacker to the stomach
would be one example. The teenage dirtbag light heavyweight sensation in the past year has made a name for himself in the IWA. Went to the finals of the King of the Deathmatch tournament in 2002 against the Necro Butcher. Won the light heavyweight title from Dysfunction at the 6th anniversary show, has since traded it back and forth. Danny Daniels won the title, now back around the waist of the Spider Nate Webb. This will be light heavyweight title, tables, ladders, and chairs.
And I'll tell you what.
And I don't feel very safe up here.
As extreme, as hardcore, as sick as Mondo is, Webb's just that kooky. Hell of a dancer, though.
Hell of a dancer. Hell of a wrestler. Hell of a flipper. Hell of a hardcore wrestler. Hell of a crowd favorite in the IWA.
This is going to be interesting because Webb would rather be doing nothing than have some fun. Mondo would rather be doing nothing than either feel pain or dish it out and get in the way of the fun. So what happens now?
Now they collide in the center of the ring. And he's got a hood, Spider-Man. Is he gonna scale this building? We've seen him climb the beams on the side of the wall of this building before. Wouldn't be surprised to see him do it once again. Also getting the opportunity to tour Europe with the WWA. Spreading the word of the IWA Mid-South.
But we're going to see what he gained, what experience he learned, and what he brought back from overseas from his WWA tour.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be one fall. Falls count anywhere in the building. The IWA Light Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Introducing first the challenger, weighing 202 pounds, heading from Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Rico is so drunk.
Mondo.
That's not the first time he said Minneapolis on the mic.
And his opponent, headed from Indianapolis, Indiana, and your IWA Light Heavyweight Champion, Spider Nate Webb.
Puff, puff, give.
The peace pipe comes out. If Rico is drunk, he was just in there with the guy wearing that Beer City t-shirt. Nate Webb loves to have fun, but it's not going to be a lot of fun in there with Sick Nick Mondo.
No,
that's the thing.
And I know that J.C. Bailey requested some of these fans construct this table with light bulb tubes on it, but I would be surprised if these two put it to use during this matchup. The fans know that they're in for a treat right here as one of the ladders already collapses. And then Nate Webb saw that as a sign. You want me to use it now? No,
He used his spider senses. And he's got that spider stance. Nobody does that quite like him. There it is.
There he walks. He's walking around like one.
It's quite a fighting stance.
Nate Webb with a tremendous series of matches against Chris Hero, culminated in a 30-minute Ironman tables and ladders match on July the 6th. Simply the best 3 available on Smart Mark Video. This should be more of the same. Mondo holding on to the wrist of Nate Webb, ringing the arm. Snapmare takes his opponent over. Knee into the back of Nate Webb, still holding on to that arm.
Now Webb's dangerous because he's a high flyer, but also with the way he's got that spider stance going, even if you have him down on the ground.
You really don't.
You really don't.
Both men very suicidal in their tendencies in terms of their wrestling style. Willing to do anything, put their own bodies on the line and fly off balconies, go through tables, all for a victory and to make these fans happy. King of the Death 2001, Nick Mondo, went sailing off of the balcony in Charlestown, Indiana through a light bulb tube covered table in his match with Ian Rotten.
See, I didn't see that, but I believe it. That's the stuff that I've seen from Sick Nick Mondo is just, he devastates himself.
And we're seeing some hold-for-hold wrestling to start this thing off, not just straight-out violence and mayhem. As these two can wrestle, and they're great light heavyweight athletes as well.
Both these guys can wrestle, there's no question about that. It's IWA Mid-South hardcore wrestling. If you can't wrestle, you're not hardcore.
And we saw that in the Ted Petty Invitational between these two. Came down to Nate Webb basically knocking the back of his head on the concrete floor. And the kicks of Nick Mondo did in Nate Webb. Mondo reaching for the ropes, can't quite make it as Nate Webb slips into a side headlock. Mondo with Webb, shot into the ropes, shot to the midsection, takes out his legs, and measures in for a kick. That's right to the forehead of Nate Webb.
And that's a kick that Nate Webb's spidey senses didn't let him see coming. That one was sudden.
And that's because the style of Nick Mondo is pretty awkward, just like Nate Webb's. You can't really feel out your opponent when they have a style such as these two. And he lands the kick upside the head of Nick Mondo that time.
They've got styles that are awkward, but in a positive way, just unique. And like we said, they can both wrestle. Here comes a cover.
And that is why fans of both CZW and the IWA have been waiting for this kind of a match. They saw a little bit of it at the TPI, but now they're seeing it just like they wanted, tables, ladders, and chairs involved.
Nate Webb
shoots Mondo into the buckle. Webb comes in, Nebraskan tumbleweed in the corner, takes the wind out of Nick Mondo. Smart Mark on hazard duty, keeping that ladder propped up against the ring post on the floor.
back in the ring, Nate Webb.
Slop drop and a leg drop combination across the midsection of Nick Mondo.
And now Webb, see, he's always in that stance. He gets up in his fighting stance.
Shoots Nick Mondo into the ropes, goes over the slam, shoots Webb into the ropes, waist lock, goes for the German, locks right on his head with a bridge. And only two, but Mondo holding on to the waist lock, possibly going for another German, but Webb trying to fight his way out of it. Northern Lights suplex this time, beautiful bridge, holds onto it after a 2 count, rolling back with it, trying to hold on to the waist of, Nate Webb.
Nate Webb is okay. That was a vicious, vicious suplex. Brainbuster, his head went right into the mat.
Swings a little bit wildly with that clothesline. Mondo picks him up, uses the ropes for some leverage, drops him down into a sit-out powerbomb. And now Nick Mondo goes out to the floor. Looks like he's looking for a table or two. Gets a chair. TLC.
TLC, and the chair is coming into the equation right now.
Not much tender love and care with a chair and tables.
And it's Nick Mondo bringing the chair in.
Out to the apron, springboard, but you can tell Nate Webb had that chair in proper position to launch it at the leg of Nick Mondo as he went for the springboard leg drop.
So it was Nick Mondo that brought the chair in, but it's going to be Nate Webb that uses it to his advantage.
A little bit of a dancing leg drop. The spider drop by Nate Webb. 1, 2, 3. Near fall for Nate.
Nick Mondo down. He's got to get back into this one. The more time that he stays on the mat, the more weapons Nate Webb is going to bring into the ring.
Here's the first time that a ladder is being introduced into the matchup. Nate Webb brings it into the ring, right to the midsection and across the back of Nick Mondo. Hooks him possibly for a suplex. DDT.
Gets that DDT, a nice one.
Again, this is pinfall. One fall to a finish. In this TLC matchup, lays the chair over Nick Mondo. Now has the ladder, possibly going for the ladder salt. He's been known for the Pete Madden chair salt. Now he's going to go for the ladder salt.
Ladder salt.
Ladder salt across the body of Nick Mondo. That could be it. Can he go for the cover? Can he go for the cover?
That's the kind of thing you don't see every day. That's the kind of thing you see in the IWA Mid-South, a ladder salt.
Innovative maneuver from the spider Nate Webb, and Nick Mondo holding his ear out on the floor. He could have damaged his ear from that maneuver.
Well, if he took a ladder from that high up with that kind of velocity dead onto the ear, yeah, it's going to affect him.
Mondo out on the floor. Nate Webb swings around the ring post. Flying at scissors on the concrete floor.
That was unbelievable.
Mondo, though, with the presence of mind to roll back into the ring after that maneuver. But he is feeling the effects.
Your balance is within your inner ear. If he took that shot to the ear with the ladder, you never know if he's dizzy or not.
Spinning heel kick lands. Mondo positioning Nate Webb where he'd like him. Face down on the canvas, sets the chair up next to Nate Webb. And now Mondo grabbing the ladder.
You can hear the fans as they get quiet. They're wondering what's going to happen next.
Wondering what the hell does Nick Mondo have in mind?
Because he's got all kinds of things on his mind, or maybe nothing at all. Who knows where his insanity derives from.
Back under the ring, grabs another steel chair. Couple stomps to Nate Webb. Sets a chair on top of his body.
Setting up metal structures with pain like this is nothing new for Mondo.
Springboard leg drop. Down onto the chair and onto the body of Nate Webb.
Webb kicks out. That was vicious.
At the King of the Death matches, had a memorable barbed wire canvas match with Dysfunction, where he did do a moonsault Van Terminator, which he calls the Fang, across the 16-foot ring, connecting with a drop kick. And he has dived off of the beams on the side of this building onto Chris Hero with a Rana.
And at the King of the Death on a Madman Pondo through a light bulb tube table.
And that's why you can sense it. The fans, there's a hush in the building when he grabs for the weapons because they're trying to figure out, they're trying to get inside his head.
And now a table, is being introduced into this matchup. Both men climbing that ladder. As a table awaits below.
Yeah, but to whom does it await? Who's going to take that table?
He might be looking for the assault driver through the table! Assault driver through the table, 1, 2. He kicked out. Kicked out.
You got to be kidding me.
I
thought that was curtains right there.
So did I. Saves the victory in this matchup and saves his IWA Light Heavyweight Championship.
Well, what's it going to take? What's going to be the coup de grace, Dave?
You got to think that both of these men known for flying off balconies. We have these beams over here. We've got this balcony that we're on right now, Joel.
We've got the kind of toys that
they love
like to play with, but which one are they going to pick?
Well, they have plenty of toys to play with right now as Nate on the floor. Nick Mondo with a steel chair in his hand, tosses it to the floor. Ooh, goes for a springboard maneuver.
And he came down with his back right against that ladder.
Right against the ladder. That chair was thrown by Nate Webb right into the head of Nick Mondo, and he went crashing down onto the ladder. That could be it right here. Flips the leg, 2. But Nick Mondo kicks out.
What is it within Nick Mondo that just keeps him going like that?
I think his nickname speaks for itself. He's just sick. He can take so much punishment just as much as he can dish it out. And now Nate Webb going for a table. And he's bringing it over here, asking for the light bulb tube table to be moved out of the way. This is right below us, Joel, and you know what? This is a tables and ladders match. We have no ladders to get off of this platform.
Oh, man.
We're stuck up here with Smart Mark Glenn. They're setting up the table right below us, Joel.
I'm getting out of the way. I'm getting out of Dodge.
Smart maneuver, Joel Gertner. But Nate Webb has set up 2 tables right below us. Nick Mondo dragging a 3rd right below this balcony.
Fighting. Well, what's going to happen now? Who's going to put?
What's going to happen now?
Who's going to put who on the table?
These two are setting up tables. We got IWA security helping set up tables for these 2 athletes. We've got 3 tables below us. And we have 2 light heavyweight hardcore wrestlers battling for the light heavyweight championship of the IWA. Reversal of the Irish whip, reversed once again. Ooh. Nick Mondo goes sailing.
Man, you can hear the glass shatter.
Right below us, Joel Gertner. These 2 men have constructed tables. You know someone's gonna go flying off of this balcony and someone's being put through the pine to the concrete
Yeah, but
floor.
the question is who? It's not gonna be me. I don't have what it takes, man. Look at these guys.
And a little bit of assistance. Nick Mondo is laying on top of 2 tables now here in Clarksville, Indiana. And Nate Webb.
He's coming up this way. You gotta be kidding me.
He's out of his mind, Joel.
Oh my God. How you doing there? Here we go. My partner, Dave Prazak, you never know what's going to happen in a tables, ladders, and chairs match in the IWA Mid-South.
Right before Nate Webb went soaring. Still a light heavyweight champion. Nate Webb.
That That was unbelievable.
Still the champion.
I had no idea you were down because I was watching that. That was unbelievable.
I was falling through this thing and I was still watching Nate Webb go through 2 tables and Nick Mondo to retain the light heavyweight title.
Let me tell you something. That was intense. Even here at the announcer's table, we got brought into it. You could just feel all of the action, everything within Nate Webb. He pushed me aside, and I couldn't believe it, and then you wound up falling through that. That wasn't the brunt of it, though. Look what's happening down there. I didn't even notice you were down. Look at this.
2 great hardcore wrestlers battling it out, pulling out all the stops, tables, ladders, chairs. Nick Mondo and Nate Webb.
Man, that was scary for a second.
One fall within 30-minute time limit, and it is for the IWA Mid-South Light Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, he is your challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota. He is Sick Nick Mondo.
Last night Rico said Minneapolis. Daddy. Minus the daddy.
He is your light heavyweight champion from Indianapolis, Indiana, Spider Nate Webb.
Nate Webb mocking Nick Mondo's little M dealy a little bit there. Yeah. Sean Howard calls for the opening bell. And both of these guys, light heavyweight athletes, do a lot of flippy shit. And they also get hardcore as well, as we saw last night. Had a technical wrestling match against each other at the Ted Petty Invitational. First round, saw Nick Mondo come up the winner. And then last night, Nate Webb gained the advantage in the hardcore style version of the contest. As right now they're exchanging blows inside of the ring. Jim Fannin, did you move the ladder away from the platform this time so they can't come up here again?
He's already come up here again.
Oh boy.
That was a hell of an impersonation he did of you.
Anyway, blocking kicks left and right. These guys know each other like a book after only wrestling a couple times, and Nick Mondo comes up on the top of that exchange, lands the kick to the side of the head of Nate Webb.
I want to know who Spider-Man was.
I would say that he's the best friend of Nate Webb right about now. Another kick and a drop kick. Nick Mondo showing some impressive kicking ability.
I tried to look through the
kick-starting the match.
The mask. I couldn't see who it was. Didn't quite have the dancing ability.
Actually, I know who it is, but I'm just not going to tell you.
He didn't quite dance as well as Nate Webb, but...
You know what? That would be a good IWA Mid-South. Whoa, as Nick Mondo goes sailing through several rows of chairs. That would be a good topic on the IWA message board. When you see this tape, send us your thoughts. Who was Spider-Man? Post your ideas of actually why you think it is any certain person. And I'll give you a clue right now. It was not Uncle Honky.
I can give you another clue. It wasn't me.
And it wasn't you, Jim. And obviously it wasn't Nick Mondo.
And it wasn't John Howard.
More kicks from Nick Mondo. Kick Nick Mondo, snick Nick Mondo.
And it wasn't the 7-foot-tall female in the audience either.
It was not. And it wasn't Anita Lay or Anita Cox. Right into that support pole, Nate Webb goes. This doesn't necessarily have a tables, ladders, and chairs stipulation, but anything does go in the IWA, and if they want to put some of this stuff to use, they certainly can.
We saw tables and ladders come into play in the last match up there.
Yes, we did. And light bulb tubes as well.
Terry Bull making a return to the IWA after a very lengthy absence. I believe he blew out both of his knees.
Whoa, running leg lariat from Nate Webb knocks Nick Mondo out of the chair. Hey, at least I know it's not Minneapolis, okay? And that's not, the sad thing is that's not the first time he said Minneapolis during a ring introduction. So you can't just blame it on him being drunk. He actually thinks that's the name of the city.
Well, that and Rico's always drunk, so.
Well, that too. Yeah. Nate Webb in control of the match.
One time I saw Rico sober and he was a nervous wreck.
Maybe that's why. Lateral press doesn't get the 3 count for Nate Webb. Still to come, our main event of the evening. Second tag match of the night, as it will be Ian and Axel Rotten Bad Breed taking on Big Bad Bull Payne and his new ally, Too Tough Tony. Pandelirium will break loose in that encounter as Nick Mondo sent off the ropes, boot to the midsection by Nate Webb, lands on the shoulders of Nick Mondo, who now has Nate possibly looking to go for the assault driver here, but Webb throws him up, victory roll, 2, only 2, nice counter by Nate Webb, super kick right to Nate Webb's chest, and a straight right hand from Nick Mondo.
Dave Prazak, you realize we were here for 7 hours last night.
7 hours last night.
We are 15 minutes away from being here for
a third night this weekend.
4 hours.
Ooh. Spinning leg lariat from Mondo himself this time off the top rope.
We're 15 minutes away from being here for 4 hours tonight. This is... This has been one hell of a long weekend.
Are you trying to say this is going to be another 2-tape set?
This will be a 4-tape set.
Oh boy. You should just package up the entire weekend as a 4-tape set.
Hell, just watching Spider-Man come out would be worth the 4 tapes. That was some entertainment right there.
Mondo with Webb, jumping back heel kick, connects, but Webb able to kick out at 2.5. And now Mondo stretching Webb right down on the mat.
See, that's how sports entertainment is supposed to be. Entertain the people with stuff like that, and then have actual wrestling follow it up.
Yes.
But, you know, evidently that's just a unique concept to us. Up north, they haven't figured that out yet. If you want one of those Sports Entertainment Sucks t-shirts being sported by several of the fans this weekend, you can contact me, jfannin73 at AOL.com. I'll let you know what sizes are left, the price on that, and we can get that shipped out to you if you're from somewhere not in this area and you can't make it to a show.
Nate Webb with Nick Mondo shot into the ropes, going for the side slam and gets it. Hooks the leg, not enough.
So is this the third meeting now between these men?
This is the third. First one was at the Ted Petty Invitational.
Won by
Nick Mondo went on to the second round. And last night, Nate Webb with the spider drop out of the spider's nest through 2 tables came up the winner of that match. Right now, Nick Mondo, several elbows, knocks Nate Webb off of the ropes, but he knocks Nick Mondo off the top rope, and now he's in a world of hurt, being put into the tree of Joey Lawrence. Possibly looking to go for the Fang right here. The moonsault across the entire 16 feet of the ring into a drop kick with that steel chair. Will he be able to hit it? Or is he wasting too much time here? Nate Webb to the top rope. Comes up short and hurts his own leg in the process of attempting that maneuver. That's why it's called a high-risk maneuver, Jim.
He needed to go 16 feet. He only made it 15.5.
It's a big risk. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it doesn't.
See, had he not come up here and danced, he'd have had enough left in him to get that extra half foot there.
Quite possibly. Gets an A for effort, though, but can't do away with Nick Mondo.
Why does Nick Mondo have Mondo written on his tape there?
Because that's his name, Mondo.
Well,
Why do you have Jimbo written on your underwear, Fannin?
What the hell are you doing looking at my ass, Prazak?
And coming to the top rope now with a steel chair, looking for the Pete Madden chair assault, is the Spider Nate Webb. Nick Mondo laying on his back in the middle of the ring, gets his feet up, and takes Spider Nate Webb straight out of the air.
Did Pete Madden pay the copyright?
No, he just innovated it, so he gets credit. And plus, he's like retired now or something, so he deserves the credit for innovating that maneuver that Nate Webb has put to use. Much like the double chop is the Ricky Noga chop. Several shots by Nick Mondo. Nate Webb against the ropes, ducks down, and Mondo goes sailing over the top and out to the concrete. And these fans scatter, as they should. If the action comes your way, get out of the way. And Nick Mondo now, no, they're making their way over here once again. What is Nick Mondo doing? He must hate me, Jim. He must hate me.
It was Nate Webb that screwed you last night, Prazak.
Yeah, well, it took away our ladder. That thing better not be destroyed.
Yes.
We won't be able to get down, Jim.
If they break that ladder, they damn well better stand right here and catch me when I jump from here. And seeing how I got 50 pounds on Nick Mondo, I don't trust him catching me.
Oh, and now Nicky's taking away the second ladder. What the hell? Nick Manoa.
Thanks a lot, Nick Manoa. You're paying for your own meal tonight.
2 ladders in the ring, 2 chairs in the ring, 2 wrestlers in the ring, and only 1 referee, John Howe.
Somebody needs to explain to these men that the table ladders and chairs match was last night.
I've heard of dueling chairs, dueling lightsabers, but dueling ladders. Let one of those still work, please. He throws the ladder right at Nick Mondo and knocks him down.
Well, since that match went on after midnight last night, technically making it today, and it's not quite midnight yet,
he could have 2
victories. It still is table ladders and chairs. It's the same day.
It's the same day, but the match...
We're now in a 2 out of 3 falls, tables and ladders.
Tables and ladders. Does that mean if like Nick Mondo wins that we're going to go into a 3rd fall?
I hope not. I don't...
Ladders up! Ladders up coming up from Nate Webb.
Whoa, you gotta
get it. Ladder laying on Nick Mondo as well. 2 ladders. Double ladder assault by Nate Webb. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Can he go for the cover?
Somebody needs to explain to Nate Webb that a move like that will break his own ribs as much as it will hurt Nick Mondo.
Well, he's sacrificing his own body to get a win and to impress these fans, hooking the leg of Nick Mondo. Almost 3. Nick Mondo able to get his shoulder up.
Now where's Nate going?
Outside, we got that table waiting. Tables, ladders, chairs, oh my.
Well, at least right now we're safe from these guys because the ladders are up there.
That's right. Nate struggling to get his way back up to the apron and back in the ring. His body is spent by this point in the match just as much as Nick Mondo's is. Both of them have been doing some brutal, brutal things to one another over the course of the past 24 hours.
Is Nate paying tribute to the average white guy with those pants he's got on tonight?
Asking for a Greco-Roman knuckle lock after all that? After a double ladder assault?
Can either one of these guys spell what you just said?
Both of them are Greco-Roman.
What?
But it looks like Nick Mondo has the superior power over Nate Webb right now.
Is it Minneapolis Rome now?
St. Paul, brother. But right now, whoa! Over the top into a sunset flip by Nate Webb. It's all about positioning and leverage.
John Howard's not quick enough to keep up with him there, Dave Prazak.
Nate Webb rolls him up. Only 2. Back and forth with the near falls here. Holding on to the arm of Nick Mondo, though. Nate Webb could be looking for a submission victory, but he has not yet put the table to use. This could just be a LC match. Jim. In which case we would not go into a 3rd fall. Haha, I'm smarter than you. That's right. That's right. Does he want to give it away? I've always
I wrote
had
down the order of
attitude.
matches, so you'd be better prepared to be up here. And then you're
That's
going to treat
true.
me like this?
Thank you very much, Jim Fannin, or should I say Jimbo, Fruit of the Loom. Enziguri upside the head of Nate Webb. Out to the apron goes Nick Mondo.
If I was just to give you a little shove right now, you'd be over in your little hole that you made last night.
Whoa! Stop down on top of the head of Nate Webb by Nick Mondo, going to the opposite corner now. And with Nate Webb sitting, connects with the kick again, two! But Nate Webb able to kick out.
Is he trying to nail him into the canvas? What is that?
Well, he's doing a pretty good job of trying. But now it looks like Mondo might put that table to use. Spine meets the pine in the IWA here at 301, January 25th.
What?
Well, if he puts it through the table back first, his spine's going to meet the pine. Don't argue with me, Jim.
What was the
He's got the ladder. Well, how many shows have we had counting tonight?
I don't know.
301! Last night was a 300th show, Jim. I know it's late. I know we've been here a long time, but come on. Have you lost count already? We have a
That
second
show
ladder
last night was so long. That was shows 301, 302, 303.
I would beg to differ, but we've got two ladders in the ring right now and a table awaiting below. And they're a little bit, they're not lined up right next to each other, so I think we might be looking for possibly a Rana off of one of the ladders and the opponent on the other ladder going through the table. If we see that, Jim, there's no way whoever takes that maneuver is going to be able to get back up. Both men to the top of these ladders. Suplex through the table. But they're like cradling each other. That looked like a double pin to me, Jim. That looked like a double pin. Both men look to be cradling one another. We don't have... They're in the ring, Jim. The ladders are in the ring. He can't get down. Double pin, says John Howard. They both landed, cradling one another.
Both men's shoulders down. Therefore, this match is a draw. And Spider Nate Webb retains the light heavyweight title.
Oh, 2 nights in a row, Nate Webb comes up the winner of this match. Nick Manoa just yelled, "It's not worth it," as the fans encourage Jim Fannin to jump. Fans asking for 5 more minutes from these two. Will we get it? Asking for 5 more. I don't know if these two, if their bodies can hold up for 5 more minutes. 12 hours of wrestling in the last 2 days isn't enough, Jim Fannin. But both of these men crashing through the table, double pin, and Nate Webb walks away from this weekend wearing the light heavyweight title. Toss it down to Nikki.
As much as I want to give another 5 minutes with you, I really don't think I have it in here. My nuts hurts. I think I'm puking out.
Did he say his nuts hurt?
Besides that, I think my head's over there.
I missed the lower nutsack region shot.
Whenever you get your ass back here, whether I have the light heavyweight belt or not, I'd be more than happy to get in the ring again with you.
Whoa!
Hey, I came out here thinking I was gonna wrestle you one time. I got 2 nights, and I gotta tell you, you're probably my favorite guy here in IWA so far. I think you played really well. I know we go back and do it again anytime. Maybe you can on CW. I don't know. Thank you, buddy.
Perhaps you haven't been listening. Nick Mondo,
I know Rob Black's
but the Ultimate Warrior goof, Shawn Michaels wannabe. He had the opportunity for that over a year ago. He decided that his little people that couldn't work their way out of a paper bag.
Right here in Dover, Delaware. He defeated the Messiah in that tournament. He defeated Homeless Jimmy in that tournament, but he couldn't get by the wife beater.
Trent Acid has his work cut out for him here tonight in Dover, Delaware. And he's just so lucky those titles are not on the line, Eric.
All of a sudden, now because you return your phone calls, you're not such a big Trent Acid fan anymore.
I was never a Trent Acid fan anyway, for your information.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Introducing the opponent.
Sick Nick Mondo, the former multi-time CZW Ironman champion, former World Tag Team champion. John, this match isn't about titles, it's not about baby faces, it's not about heels, it's not about anything other than unresolved issues. Going back to 2 years ago, these two wrestled at the Cage of Death 2 years ago. There was no winner in that matchup, and it was during that summer of 2000 in tag team matches between Nick Mondo and a partner whose name we're still not allowed to mention, against Trent Acid and Johnny Kashmere. It was those tag team matches that some argue, John, put CZW on the map.
And they were that was the tag team match of the year for 2000, Gargiulo.
Pioneers of the tag team division, pioneers of the junior heavyweight division. The CZW Tag Team Championship belts were won by Nick Mondo and that quote-unquote partner when they defeated the Backseat Boys. But the interesting thing to note about that matchup, John, was that they never pinned a member of the Backseat Boys. They didn't pin Trent Acid or Johnny Kashmere. That match ended in very controversial fashion, so we have never truly seen a winner in that war. And how ironic is it, John, that we go all the way 2 years later here to Dover, Delaware, and they meet one-on-one once again.
Mondo and Trent Acid, two of CZW's top superstars. Whoever wins this match may get a shot at Justice Payne and his World Heavyweight title.
Absolutely, and John, you want to talk about deja vu. Little known fact, it was Trent Acid who was the very first opponent of then Slick, Nick Mondo. When Nick Mondo debuted in CZW, he debuted against Trent Acid. Talk about the growth of Trent Acid and Nick Mondo. They have both grown into such tremendous athletes, two franchise players here in Combat Zone Wrestling. This is a matchup, not to steal the term, John, but a best of the best matchup, so to speak, between Trent Acid and Nick Mondo.
What a tremendous matchup this should be if Trent Acid can muster up the courage to even lock it up with Sick Nick Mondo.
John, something interesting here that you might want to know, the fans seem to be on the side of Sick Nick Mondo, and how can you not be after what they saw last month, an assault driver off the ring truck, him being dragged around, a bloody body through salt? How can you not cheer for a man like that?
Eric, I can say I do have a little respect for Nick Mondo after the Tournament of Death.
Now, what kind of a Trent Acid will we see, John House? Will we see the cocky, arrogant Trent Acid, the Trent Acid that we really haven't seen over the last couple of months? We've seen a different kind of a Trent Acid, not so much of a man to take that kind of a shortcut. What kind of a Trent Acid will we see? Will we see the man who will take the shortcut tonight?
Well, Eric, the cocky, arrogant Trent Acid is the Trent Acid that wins matches, Eric. And since he hasn't been cocky and arrogant, he hasn't been winning any matches.
They just beat TNT. They just beat New School. They've beaten everybody. They beat New School here in that 4 quarters tag match. What are you talking about, John?
Eric, I don't remember any of that.
Look at Trent Acid just mimicking Nick Mondo, making fun of him. That's not a smart move, John. You're talking about a man, Nick Mondo, who recently, back in May, went 64 minutes at high stakes. I like to see Acid make fun of that.
Big right hand there by Trent Acid. Mondo in the corner. What do you make fun of that?
John, another interesting bit of trivia, and I know you love trivia like this, was the last time that they went one-on-one was also at an outdoor show. Remember, it got dark out and we lost the house lights?
How could we forget Eric Irish whip? No reversal by now. No, another reversal by Trent Acid.
Trent Acid with the running knee. Double knee.
And that drops Nick Mondo down onto the canvas.
John, this is a matchup that Lobo had no interest in putting together, but Zandig knows when he promoted CZW, he knows how important, how monumental those tag team matches were back in the summer of 2000 between the Backseat Boys and Nick Mondo and his partner. He knows what that rivalry is all about, so as soon as Zandig had the opportunity to start promoting shows, he went right back to the well.
I mean, what a match that would be if Trent Acid was to go on to face Justice Payne for the world title eventually.
Well, we saw
or even a rematch with Nick Mondo.
We saw it before at Westchester. We saw it at Westchester when Trent Acid went one-on-one with Justice Payne. We never saw a clear-cut winner in that matchup, although Justice Payne was able to pin Nick Mondo in their encounter.
Trent Acid now with that chair. Oh! He just caught him with that chair.
Hey, here's a shock. Nick Mondo's busted open.
He's busted wide open.
And of course, whenever Nick Mondo wrestles, it is not too far behind that you will find a bag full of thumbtacks, John.
Trent Acid right now mocking Nick Mondo, Irish whip right into that steel guardrail.
John, how do you think the arrogant and cocky Trent Acid will react to being dragged around in thumbtacks, to being slammed on broken glass, to having salt poured all over his body?
Trent Acid's not ultra-violent, Eric.
Nick Mondo, he gets ultra-violent when he needs to be, but he can also wrestle with the best of them. We've seen it with Justice Payne, we've seen it with Adam Flash, we've seen it with Nick Burke, we've seen it with Nick Gage.
Trent Acid fighting back there, wailing away on Nick Mondo on the outside.
Nick Mondo has had some of his most grueling and more disgusting matches here in the state of Delaware.
Trent Acid now calling for a chair. He's got one of the fans helping him, Eric.
Fans also drinking a soda and holding up a chair. Excuse us while you might want to work for a minute. God forbid.
Trent Acid now. No. Mondo reversed it, but Trent stopped him. Somebody just got hit with a chair in the back.
The hardcore Nick Mondo, the brilliant Trent Acid, a psychological genius just like his partner. What a clash. The mind versus the body. Mind over matter.
I mean, usually Trent Acid, Johnny Cash try to outsmart their opponents. I don't think we'll have too much trouble outsmarting Nick Mondo.
Trent Acid, who was recently drafted into a war with Team Georgia, representing Team CZW, but tonight it's not about CZW, it's about unresolved issues going back 2 years, John. Nick Mondo lands on his feet, had a big kick to the face.
And he caught him with it, Eric. Great Nick kisser on Trent Acid. Nick Mondo now.
Springs up and over, springboard, leg drop.
Beautiful leg drop there by Nick Mondo.
John, these wrestlers, they may wrestle 50, 100, 200 matches a year, but it might be that one match, that one monkey they have on their back. Here's Steve Young from the San Francisco 49ers about that one monkey on their back that they cannot shake. That one monkey on the back of Nick Mondo was Trent Acid. The one monkey on the back of Trent Acid was Nick Mondo.
Nick Mondo now.
Northern Light suplex into a bridge, rolls through. Trent Acid holds on.
Trent Acid fighting back there, big forearms across the back of Nick Mondo.
One has to wonder how quick it will be before Johnny Cashmere will enter this match if Trent Acid gets in trouble.
Well, I mean, anything's possible, Eric. This is the John Zandig show.
Blue Thunder Driver. He's got him.
We got a 2 count there. Trent Acid can't believe it. Got a look of frustration on his face.
At one time, John, Trent Acid and Nick Mondo were partners in the big deals. Remember when Nick Mondo came out of nowhere, came back from a broken fibula to team with Trent Acid as part of Zandig's big deals.
Well, Trent Acid's not a big deal anymore. Right now, the only thing on his mind is defeating sick Nick Mondo.
Trent Acid has a chair. That's not what you want to do. You don't want to wake up a sleeping giant by bringing the hardcore to the hardcore maniac, Nick Mondo. Look at the eyes. You see those eyes?
He looks demented. Mondo blocks a kick to the gut there on Trent Acid.
Nick Mondo has the chair. Shoots Trent Acid in. Jump toe hold into the chair.
Uh-oh.
Trent Acid with his own dream suite sequence.
Nick Mondo feeling the effects of that. We got a 1, we got a 2. No, Mondo got his left leg across that bottom rope to break up that count.
Nick Mondo doesn't want to walk out of here losing to Trent Acid. He already walked out of here losing to the wife beater last month at the Tournament of Death. 2 losses could be absolutely crucial to sick Nick Mondo.
But Eric, losing to the wife beater in the finals of the Tournament of Death is not something to be ashamed of, Eric.
Oh, not at all.
He had to go through 3 rounds to get to the final round.
I didn't realize you were such a Nick Mondo fan. I didn't realize you were such a Nick Mondo fan. What did you bet on this match? You bet on Mondo.
Trent Acid goes up.
Try to win your house back.
Uh-oh.
Trent Acid with the leapfrog off the top. Brilliant counter.
Shut the fuck up!
Tornado DDT.
Uh-oh.
No! You gotta be kidding me.
Mondo sits out, Eric. He reversed it. He set up. We got a 2.
Pin him.
We got a 2 count.
He dug his own grave, Acid. The cockiness, the arrogance of Trent Acid, the ego. He couldn't sit by. He had to bring a chair into the matchup.
And he paid for it.
It's like handing Jack the Ripper a knife.
Nick Mondo now calling for another chair. He got 2 set up in there. Lays Trent Acid. Chest across the chairs.
Mondo calling for the M. Bison.
That's the only thing I don't agree with right here, Eric. He waits for the fans. He signals to the fans. What is that for?
Trent Acid throws the chair and nails him. Trent Acid again, a little block.
Big right hand there by Mondo. Mondo springs, jumps.
And Trent Acid catches him. He's gonna pin him.
Trent Acid countered that. He countered, he got a 2.5.
Sits out with a Tiger Bomb. Not enough. Stun Nick Mondo is what he did.
Trent Acid calling for the end. Uh-oh.
The tumbleweed.
He caught him. He caught him with that tumbleweed.
You're not gonna pin Nick Mondo like that.
Trent Acid very frustrated, only got a 2 count.
You're not in there with Winger. You're not in there with Gabrielle. You're not in there with Todd Stradlin. You're in there with Nick Mondo. You're not in there with John House.
Trent Acid now, what's that supposed to mean? Trent Acid now setting up that chair. Last time he set up a chair, it got used against him, Eric.
And look at Trent Acid still with the verbal attack.
Now mocking Nick Mondo. That's part of his game.
Like Muhammad Ali taking a page, the rope-a-dope.
What's Muhammad Ali got to do with this match, Eric?
Calling for the acid bomb. He's calling for the acid bomb.
Here we go.
He's gonna give it to him. No, Mondo lands on his feet. Drops Trent Acid face first into the chair. Again, the chair used against him. Bison, he's calling for it just like out of a video game.
He called for it, Eric.
And Bison. Trent Acid is in a lot of trouble right now, John. He's in a lot of trouble.
He got a 2. He got a 3. No. 2 3/4.
This matchup is tremendous, John. Everything that it was built on.
Tremendous move there by Nick Mondo, but he only got a 2 count. Trent Acid.
Remember the last time we saw Nick Mondo one-on-one with one of the backseat boys for the Iron Man Championship, and he gave Johnny Cash with an assault driver off of a soda machine.
Back in Sewell, New Jersey. What a tremendous matchup that was.
Mondo now setting up a table. This is dangerous. This is dangerous for Nick Mondo, and this is also dangerous for Trent Acid.
Trent Acid slowly getting up. Nick Mondo there set up that table. I mean, Nick Mondo's crazy, Eric. He'll do anything. You never know what he's going to do.
Trent Acid, Yakuza kick.
He got him. He got him.
He's got him up. Like that, he kicked out. He kicked out.
Trent Acid can't believe it. Trent Acid cannot believe that Nick Mondo just kicked out of that Yakuza kick.
I can't believe it, John. I can't believe it.
And he caught him with it.
He better nail him with another. He better nail him with another. Make it 3. Maybe 3 like he needed to beat Jody Fleisch.
Trent Acid, the best of the best 2 winner.
Trent Acid calling for more chairs.
There's too much chairs.
Looks like he's setting up the front row in the ring. He's got so many chairs in there.
He's setting up for something. He's pointing over at that table that Nick Mondo set up himself.
Trent Acid.
Oh, Nick Mondo's going up. Trent Acid looks like he's going up after him.
Both men climbing the table.
Big right hands there by Nick Mondo.
The table is not steady, John. It is very dangerous up there. It's a very dangerous situation. Trent Acid fighting for his life. Nick Mondo fighting for his life.
Gourd Buster
sits out with the Gourd Buster. He's got it for a 3 count. He beat him. No. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. 2 count. 2 count.
And Trent Acid still can't believe it.
It's about passion right now, John. It's coming down to passion. Who wants it more? Who's more passionate about this rivalry? Who's got something to prove?
Nick Mondo kicking out of instinct, Eric.
2 chairs being set up.
I need more chairs.
And again, when you're in there with sick Nick Mondo, you could be in there with 50 chairs. They can be used against you. A far cry for what happened several years ago where Nick Mondo walked into the CZW arena for the very first time as Slick Nick Mondo in his debut against Trent Acid.
Trent Acid now stomping away on Nick Mondo, still setting up the chair. Oh, he just speared that chair right into the rib area of sick Nick Mondo.
Right into the rib cage. And how about Zandig? Hats off to Zandig for being the first to put this match together in over 2 years, John.
Oh yeah, hats off to John Zandig. Where's Lobo when you need him?
Kicked out of the building, that's where he is. They won't let him in.
I wouldn't be surprised if he showed up, Eric. I mean, he is the boss.
He's not getting in. He's not getting past security.
Trent Acid now going up. He just gourd busted sick Nick Mondo a few moments ago.
Look at the arrogance. Wait a minute. Assault driver.
He got a
assault driver. We saw what happened to Hold Jimmy. Trent Acid doesn't like hold. Assault driver. Assault driver. He's got him. He's got him for 3. No. My God, what's it gonna take? You gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be kidding me. What's going through the body of Trent Acid that allowed him to kick out?
Instinct, Eric. Instinct.
Listen to these fans.
Nick Mondo hitting that assault driver. Off the top rope. What's he got?
He's got light tube.
He's got light tube.
He's got light tube.
He's got light tube.
He's gonna score the body of Trent Acid.
He's gonna score the body of Trent Acid.
He's not gonna be eligible to be a backseat boy anymore after this match. Johnny Cashmere with the bat. No, damn it. He ruined it. He ruined the party. That son of a bitch.
Well, he didn't want Trent. That proves a kick. He caught him.
The kick.
2, 3, it's over.
Oh, that's bullshit. Why don't you open up your eyes, Logan? Why don't you open up your eyes?
It's over, Eric.
What's their problem?
I mean, Johnny Cashmere's his partner. He didn't want his partner.
What's their problem?
What's your partner? He didn't want his partner.
What's his problem? Why couldn't he just let it be? If he's good enough to beat Nick Mondo, he can beat him on his own. And if he's not, so what? No shame. Makes me sick.
I mean, he just beat Nick Mondo.
Oh, kiss my ass. Oh, kiss my ass.
Ew. In your dreams.
John, absolutely nothing has been resolved from 2 years ago. From over 2 years ago. Absolutely nothing. Listen to the fans.
Tremendous matchup.
At least White Beater can beat Nick Mondo on his own. Unlike Trent Acid. What a jerk. Fighting for his life. Nick Mondo fighting for his life.
Gourd Buster
sits out with the Gourd Buster. He's got it for a 3 count. He beat potential to either be a beautiful display of high-flying action or an absolute massacre.
I think this is another punishment handed out by the boss.
I'll tell you exactly what
Johnny Cashmere.
What the boss told me was that he was going to let Johnny Cashmere back here.
He said, I'll let you back into CZW, but I'm gonna make your life a living hell. And the first walk through the doors of hell is gonna be opened by Sick Nick Mondo, the Iron Man champion. It's a debatable point, Johnny. It's a tough son of a gun. You got dropped on your head.
There will be no pay.
Defeated the wife beater at Man Pot on a three-way for the vacated Iron Man Championship when Lobo, the then champion, was injured and unable to defend the belt. Of course, John House, for those fans out there that have been watching CZW for over a year, they are very familiar with the classic series of matches held in this very same building 1 year ago, last summer, between Johnny Kashmere and his then partner Trent Acid against Rick Blaine and that man circling around the ring in the blue, the purple, whatever you want to call it. He's the Iron Man champion, Sick Nick Mondo.
And those people are still talking about those classic tag team matches, but the last time these two were in the ring together was at CZW's Unbelievable when Justice Payne and Johnny Kashmere were victorious over Sick Nick Mondo and the Crazy Monkey, Drew Gasai.
But at what price? Remember, it was Trent Acid that came out and grabbed the foot out from Johnny Kashmere, costing him the match. Of course, Johnny Kashmere and Trent Acid, they have had their problems, former partners, and they have been put in the middle of this war, of this hatred, of this vendetta that Zandig has for Johnny Kashmere.
How much is Johnny Kashmere willing to pay to the boss? I mean, the boss keeps punishing him here. Johnny Kashmere keeps coming back for more.
This kid has scored his back for life. For what? For what? The opportunity to make Zandig more money with this company? He is proud to be a part of this company. He has proved himself to the fans, to the boys in the back, but unfortunately not for Zandig. And unfortunately for you, I and Johnny, that's the man that writes the checks around here.
That is our boss, Eric. I'm glad you see it that way.
And Johnny right now, out of the ring, following Nick Mondo around, armed with a chair.
Big mistake by Johnny Kashmere. He should not try to take this match to the outside. That is Sick Nick Mondo's element.
Well, so much for the aerial display that we were counting on. I'm thinking it's going to be more of that massacre we were talking about.
Johnny Kashmere must try to keep this match inside the ring if he wants to be victorious here tonight.
And Johnny Kashmere just knocked out the Iron Man champion right off his feet. You know, Johnny Kashmere wants to be a part of this growing company, as does just about everybody that is out there right now in the wrestling world. CZW is the place to be, the hottest promotion in the business right now. Zandig allowed him to compete here tonight and return to the company full time, but he is making his life a living hell. Again, Nick Mondo opened the doors of hell.
That was a big mistake by Nick Mondo. He had Kashmere right where he wanted him. When he smacked him in the face with a chair, he jaw-jacked the fans, and now he's paying for it. Kashmere is in control.
All Johnny ever wanted was a fair shot, a fair opportunity. Zandig said he would give him his fair opportunity last month against Trent Acid. Of course, Zandig decided to take a seat at ringside. C-Bar was running around all over the place involving himself. Johnny didn't even get an opportunity. He had just gotten Jokenstein from the wife beater before that matchup.
Our boss has given Johnny Kashmere so many times to prove himself. It's disgusting how nice and considerate our boss is.
Springboard leg drop into the chair. Across the face of Johnny Kashmere. And Johnny Kashmere has grown up from a backseat boy into a man right before our eyes. Remember it was last month where the wife beater ran out and he Chokenstein Johnny Kashmere. Johnny Kashmere was in that match with Trent Acid with a bad neck and came out the loser.
Yeah, well right now Johnny Kashmere, he's getting his butt kicked, and I'm sure the boss is in the back loving it.
And Nick Mondo setting up 2 chairs. Looks like he's got something in his eye. Looks like he's busted open. Brian Logan's going to take things over. And Nick Mondo smells a swerve here. He smells controversy. All of a sudden we get a new referee out here.
Yes, I'd like a referee Hard Pack eliminated from the match.
And Nick Mondo goes for that suplex. Johnny hangs over a small cradle package. And a Yakuza kick. The Yakuza kicks Nick Mondo right over the top rope.
And I do believe that Kashmere's big chance to win this title just walked through the locker room doors. Hartog is out of here.
Johnny Kashmere sends Nick Mondo's face into a chair. Brian Logan out there to take over for Rob Hartog, who was cut during that melee. Not the first time that has happened here in CZW. Things get out of hand. That's why you need to be a professional, professionally trained before you get in there and do this stuff. You can't do this in your backyard and expect not to kill yourself.
That Irish whip and whip sent Nick Mondo through the steel door.
Johnny Kashmere follows him through. And this is personal. These two still have issues that go way back for a year between that series of tag matches last year. It's personal between these two.
They're taking this one all over the building. We're trying to keep up with this action, fans.
Nick Mondo, did you see how he jumped up and the athleticism of Nick Mondo? One of the most flexible athletes that we have here in Combat Zone Wrestling. Has a background in French Savate, yoga, kickboxing.
Johnny Kashmere paying a dear price here tonight.
They have fought to the back right now. It's hard to see from our vantage point what is going on back there. We'll follow the cameras.
Winning the Iron Man title is one thing. Keeping it is a whole other ball game.
Absolutely. Big suplex to the floor. And Nick Mondo, one of the most sadistic athletes we have here in Combat Zone Wrestling. Sure, he can get in there. He can do the moonsaults, the tumbleweaves, whatever it takes. But there are those nights where he just prefers to beat somebody up with a light bulb.
You want to talk about someone who needs psychiatric help? It is Sick Nick Mondo. That man is suicidal.
Sick Nick Mondo missed the once here in CZW with a broken fibula. He came back as a mystery partner of the big deals. I think Johnny Kashmere just used that smoke machine of ours to his advantage against Nick Mondo.
That's exactly what he did. He had to do something. Nick Mondo was in total control of this match.
All that Zandig has done to Johnny Kashmere has taught him how to fight. He has put him in all these different kinds of predicaments here, something that Johnny was never used to, and he has taught him to become more of a fighter, become more hardcore. Uneffing believable says it all.
Looks like Nick Mondo is still blinded. He's still holding his eyes. Referee Brian Logan over there to check in on him.
It's a smoke machine. That's not supposed to be used in a wrestling match.
Did you ever have smoke in your eyes, Eric?
Yeah, when I was out to dinner with you and you wouldn't stop smoking.
I don't smoke.
And he lays Johnny Kashmere across the chairs. Sick Nick Mondo. Scale on the top. Johnny Kashmere looks like he's got an idea of his own. That's the thing about these two, John House. They can brawl with the chairs and whatever it takes, but they can also get aerial. And some missed timing there.
Johnny Kashmere still hits some of that spear.
He got just enough, John House, just enough. And a kick out by the Iron Man champ.
2 count. Johnny Kashmere should have hooked the leg.
Remember the last time that Johnny Kashmere involved himself in an Iron Man match? He walked out here, challenged Lobo, wound up getting Death Valley drivers right off one of our concession stand areas.
20 feet high in the air. And you know what? I have to give him his due. He was a heartbeat away of becoming
CZW Iron Man champion.
He sure was. He has developed quite a relationship here as of late with Justice Pain. Justice Pain seems to have taken up the cause for Johnny Cashmere over the last couple of months. They've become very tight in the locker room. It kind of reminds me like of the relationship that Trent Johnny had at one point. He can't do this.
He's gonna do it.
It's unhumane.
He did it. He did it. Eric, in my whole 20 years, I have never seen a bulldog from the top rope outside of the ring.
You gotta be kidding me, John House. A bulldog off the top to the outside. And of course, one has to wonder, will Justice Pain come out here and involve himself in this matchup for Johnny Cashmere, just despite the big deals?
If Justice Pain was smart, he would distance himself from Johnny Cashmere. The boss hates Johnny Cashmere. The boss hates Justice Pain.
And Nick Mondo is just an absolute maniac. They're going outside, back to that concession area. Johnny better stay away from there. He's been dropped off in that area many times. During their big tag match at No Rules, No Limits between him and Trent Acid against Rick Blade and Nick Mondo, he came off the top, on top of Mondo with a tumble, with a corkscrew, excuse me. Look at him ramming his head into that soda machine.
What's he trying to do, break his neck?
Maybe he is. Do you blame him? Maybe he wants to eliminate all members of the big deals one by one. Right now, Johnny Cashmere has the Iron Man champion in a lot of trouble. Johnny never wanted to be involved in these hardcore matches, these Iron Man matches. Johnny prides himself on being a pure wrestler and staying away from the hardcore, the blood, and the violence, but he has been dragged into this against his own will.
Cashmere on top of that soda machine. What's he gonna do, Eric?
It looks like he wants to take Mondo up there with him. This could be career suicide right now. Remember, falls count anywhere. This
another
is
bulldog. He looks like he's going for another bulldog.
He might pin him on top of that soda machine. And he's got Johnny on his shoulders.
What's he doing?
He's got him set up, Hitman, G-Man Trigger, and Assault Driver.
Oh, no!
Assault Driver.
That's it.
An Assault Driver.
That's it. It's over.
And Nick Mondo.
Yes! Yes!
Sick Nick Mondo nails the Assault Driver off of that soda machine on top of Johnny Cashmere. And Johnny Cashmere has just had day number one. Welcome back to CZW, Johnny. Welcome home. Unfair.
Nick Mondo did Cashmere a favor by winning this match tonight because Johnny Cashmere would have had to defend that title in Iron Man match.
He doesn't care. The Iron Man champion will leave Sewell victorious. And what does Johnny have to do around here to earn a fair opportunity to wrestle? It's like a being a wrestling match, not a brawl, not a fight. Welcome to hell, Johnny. Welcome home.
We may never see Johnny Cashmere in CZW again.
No more excuses, Nick Mondo, and no more excuses but to show up here tonight and put that championship on the line, Eric. And when I walked into that locker room earlier, sick Nick Mondo was sitting in the corner, looked like he was going into convulsion as he was shaking, knowing that he had to step into that ring here tonight on Fake UTV against Unbreakable. ashamed of yourself.
Johnny Kashmere has been waiting a long time for his shot at the CZW Iron Man title. I'm very surprised right now, Eric. I think Mondo has to go do a promotional tour of Iraq or something tonight.
What are you talking about?
He will do anything to get out of this matchup.
What are you talking about? Kashmere's already complaining that he's sick. Kashmere's already making excuses. Did you see Kashmere just say a prayer? These two guys have a long rivalry that goes back to the summer of 2000. I've talked about it many times. Remember those matches, John, in the summer of 2000, those tag team matches with Nick Mondo and Rick Blade against Johnny Kashmere and Trent Acid?
Them matches set the tone for tag team action here in CZW. And since then, the tag team division has been on fire.
Remember June 8th of 2001, the night of the very first CZW television tapings, where Nick Mondo and Johnny Kashmere met in a one-on-one contest for the very first time in an Iron Man title matchup. And Nick Mondo gave Johnny Kashmere an assault driver off of a Pepsi machine.
Now look, Eric, that is illegal. He just hit Johnny Kashmere with a
Iron Man match.
Sick Nick Mondo should be in an insane asylum.
Maybe.
Picking grapes off the wallpaper.
Maybe. That's beside the point. Maybe Johnny Kashmere should be in an insane asylum. Johnny Kashmere is a psychopath, John.
He's Batman, Eric. He's Batman.
He's a psychopath. He's psychotic. He's neurotic. He's just a dangerous man.
Oh, Kashmere calling for a timeout. Look, he's playing mind games with Sick Nick Mondo. Now, we know Mondo, he ain't got much of a mind upstairs, Eric. He got a brain about the size of a raisin.
He's a smart out raisin. You're ridiculous. You know that? You're ridiculous. You show the champ a lack of respect.
Well, look, if you ask Mondo what 2 + 2 is, he'll say 2.
Collared elbow tie up. The views expressed by John House do not reflect Eric Gargiulo or anybody else here at CZW.
That's simple, Eric.
They're purely asinine.
That's true, Eric, because my analogies make sense.
They're purely
and
asinine.
They're factual.
And reflective of a cheerleader for the high five.
Yeah, I'm part of the family, Eric. Aren't you so jealous? Oh, exchanging slaps in the middle of that ring.
Look at these two. No respect for one another. Kashmere chopping Mondo.
Shoots him in, no reversal by Mondo.
Kashmere, the neck breaker.
Neck breaker, Johnny Kashmere using his leg to whip Mondo around.
Kashmere's dazed. Mondo's dazed. Mondo with a shot to the ribs. Knocks the wind right out of Johnny Kashmere. Nick Mondo has been the ultimate athlete, here in CZW.
Big chop on Kashmere there.
He has competed in the heavyweight division. He has competed in the tag team division. And he has competed in the Iron Man.
Oh!
Kashmere slam. Nick Mondo kicked.
He just kicked Louis. What did he do?
Did.
Bam! What did Donovan do?
He's gonna pin him.
Kick out there by Kashmere.
You heard Kashmere say he's going to take interference to an all-new level. What does that mean for Trent Acid? What does that mean for B-Boy? What does that mean for the Messiah? I look at Dewey Donovan. Makes me sick. That's exactly what he meant.
Johnny Kashmere is a sick man, okay? He's not doing good right now, Eric.
He's not doing good at all.
Look at Dewey Donovan going to work on the Sick Nick Mondo on the outside of the ring here at the CZW Arena.
I wish Brian Logan would do something about it instead of standing there looking all goofy with that haircut.
And for those of you who just joined us on Fake U TV, it's Johnny Kashmere taking on Nick Mondo for the CZW Iron Man Championship.
You know what, John? Like I've said before a million times on Fake U TV, in some promotions, you have to be hardcore to hold their deathmatch championship. In CZW, you have to be an Iron Man.
Oh, Kashmere whips that Irish whip, reverses it, sends Nick Mondo into those steel guardrails.
75 pounds.
Those solid steel guardrails.
75 pounds.
How you know? You never picked up one of those guardrails.
How do you know what I do before you get here?
You don't do nothing.
Please.
Kashmere now stalking Mondo, rolls him back into the ring. Kashmere's smart, Eric. He knows he has the advantage if the match is kept inside the squared circle.
This is true. The longer the match is outside, Nick Mondo can do anything. He can put Kashmere through a table, he can nail him with a chair, he can do anything.
Look at that figure 4 leg lock. There you go. You take out the legs of Nick Mondo. You take away the M. Bison. You take away the assault driver. And you take away
Mondo
those
sledge.
high-risk maneuvers.
How about the Mondo sledge?
And the Mondo sledge. You take them all out. Great game plan by Johnny Kashmir.
And Nick Mondo's knee is torn up right now. Nick Mondo goes to work on Johnny Kashmir.
He just kicked him in his throat, Eric.
He sure did. It's legal. A couple of right hands by Nick Mondo. A lot of animosity between these two.
Oh.
Johnny Kashmir just drops him on his head.
That should be it. Hurry up, Logan. Brian Logan counts too slow sometimes. Hey, look at the bright side. We wouldn't be seeing sick Nick Mondo around forever. For a long time. Mondo now fighting back.
Couple of roundhouses.
Kicks him into the ribs.
Oh! Spinning kick. A cartwheel kick.
2 count there.
Nick Mondo right now, he wants to end this match at this point. He's had enough of the high five. He's had enough of tread acid and Johnny Kashmir. Oh, he's going for the life cutter. He's going for the life cutter.
Oh, no, not this.
He's going for the life cutter.
Bam!
Cover that man. And Eric, oh, he's not, wait a minute, John. He's not covering him. He's not covering him. He should be covering him right now.
Oh, he's got that table, Eric. And he's putting it inside the ring.
He would prefer to torture Johnny Kashmir at the expense of that table rather than cover.
Look, here comes Dewey to save the day, Eric.
What is he doing?
He's doing what he gets paid to do.
Like his new silver pants, huh? He's out of his mind.
Dewey Donovan smart there for getting out of that ring before Mondo can retaliate with that steel chair. They can't ban him from ringside, Eric. He's their manager. Manager of champions. Uh-oh.
Kashmir with the spear.
Out of nowhere. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 2 count there.
Kashmir nailed him with that spear. He thought anything was break.
Bam!
Kashmir, that cradle breaker.
And that hurts, Eric. That hurts.
I look at Kashmir. He's not even covering him.
Even if you're an idiot like Nick Mondo.
What if you're an idiot like John House?
Well, then you probably have a lot of money, a lot of women.
Kashmir now setting up that table against Kashmir for going a pin at the expense of putting Nick Mondo through that table. Dewey's got another table out there.
Yeah, you got to be careful what you bring in that ring, as Mondo brought that first table in the ring, and then now it looks like Kashmir setting it up to use it against sick Nick Mondo.
Oh, we've seen a lot of tables broken in this building over the last 10 years, John. What's Hartog doing at ringside? Hartog is a senior referee. Looked like he was going to come out here and have some words with Brian Logan. Nick Mondo perched with a chair. Kashmir up on top of the table. What a maniac. It's a maniac. Whoa! Kashmir lands on the floor.
Sick Nick Mondo out of nowhere. Johnny Kashmir didn't even see him coming.
He's lucky he's unbreakable. Johnny Kashmir thrown into the ring. 2 tables set up. Anything goes in this Iron Man matchup, John.
Nick Mondo now setting Johnny Kashmir up on that table.
The only rules that apply are no rules.
Moments ago, Johnny Kashmir being shoved off that top turnbuckle. Back first onto the concrete floor.
Oh, wait a minute. Watch out for Dewey. Dewey with that pathetic chair shot.
I don't think that chair shot did much to Mondo, but it was enough to direct his attention and slow him down. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, no. He's going to give him the assault driver. He's going to give him the assault driver. Assault!
Bam! Assault driver! Run!
He pinned him. He pinned him. He pinned him. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
CZW champion, and what a tremendous
CZW Arena on June the 14th, Saturday night.
Wait a minute, Mondo's got the mic.
Don't you never tell me about being sick. You get a chance to wrestle me for Iron Man title, you come ready. It's less than 2 months till Tournament Act 2.
He's calling them out. He wants a part of the Tournament of Death too.
He's sick. Coming live this summer. Stay tuned to this program and CZWWrestling.com in the weeks to come for more information on the John Sandig 2nd Annual Tournament of Death.
Went to the finals